All right, y'all. What's up, man? What up? What up? What up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody out there. We got a few y'all in the chat. What's up, So Not Yours? I remember you from Grumpy's channel, right? How you doing? And we got Bunny in the chat as well. Y'all just waking up, just getting the day started. Well, hopefully, it's the right way to start the day. You know what I'm saying? I think so. Yeah, let's see, y'all talking about coffee and all that. I actually quit drinking coffee not too long ago. Now I just drink green tea, which, coffee's still good. It's natural. Nothing wrong with it. Just, it was a little intense. I had to cut back on the caffeine intake. This is coming from a person who used to take pre-workout just to go to work. You know what I'm saying? Not even going to the gym, just to get up, take some pre-workout, energy drinks, all that type of stuff, man. So I just cut all that shit out, straight up. No more pre-workout, no more energy drinks. Then I dwindled it down to coffee. And now, I ain't drinking coffee. You know what I'm saying? Really, my goal is to eventually, not use caffeine at all. But it ain't easy, man. Caffeine is a hell of a thing. You know what I'm saying? It really is. Makes a lot of difference. And it boosts your mood. Not only just gives you energy, but boosts your mood. So it's tough. It's tough, but one day. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely the goal. But yeah, okay. That's what's up. Might talk about almond milk. So now yours got French vanilla. Okay. So now yours says that is awesome. Thank you, thank you. And yep, I remember you from Grumpy's channel. Yep. The bunny said my son requires me to drink coffee. Yeah, no, trust me, I know. I'm gonna be with my son all day today for the most part, at least for the first half of the day. You know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna do some music stuff later. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a fun day. I'm ready. Hopefully you guys are too. You know what I'm saying? So I think without further ado, it's time to get the stream started. All right. Let me see. How we get about this menu? I keep forgetting how to do this shit. Oh nope. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So what day is it, man, with this game? What we on? Like day 23, something like that? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Almost a whole month playing this. Day 23. Okay. Well, we're very close to beating it, so it ain't gonna be too much of this game coming up pretty soon, unfortunately. I've been liking this game even though I had some bad perspectives on it when I first started playing it. And trust me, this game has flaws. It definitely does in a lot of ways. But we don't get into that right now, man. I've talked about that enough. So here we go, y'all. Once again, possibly for the final time, who knows, with Assassin's Creed Shadows, day 23. Let's get back into the game, y'all. By the way, everybody hit that like button on the way in for me. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right. So who remembers what we was doing last time? Last time we left off with this. I remember I abruptly stopped because I hopped on over to the NPC, did the music stream for y'all. But I don't quite remember what I was doing in this game. Okay, I know we just did the... Wait, did we do the whole... Hold on, let me see. Did we do the, what's it called, Ally? Oh, we did. Okay. I don't know how the hell he's gonna fight, but alright. That's what's up. Okay, well, let's see where we're finna go then. Alright, let's hold up on this. I know we gotta do a few more side quests before we knock that last one out. Question is, where did we go? What do we have to do now? Oh, yeah. We gotta do Naoi's and Yasuke stuff. Okay. Since we got Yasuke, let's start with him, man. Let's get it. Okay, we're gonna be in Wakasa within Obama. Pause. That sounded crazy. Trading port. It may be in the trading port. Well, I mean, it has to be, right? Let's see. Okay, perfect, perfect. Let's roll out. It's like Autobots roll out. Let's get it, man. This is gonna be interesting too, because we're gonna learn about his past.
There might be clues about Duarte here. I will hunt you down and remove your head. Any lending you can walk away from is good enough.
Damn, right off the bat, you gonna attack me like that? Yeah, your fault. Oh, okay, you want some too? Damn, there's all people around here, isn't it? What the hell? Alright, man, come on. Oh, actually, we just got that new, yeah, let's try this out. Man, what am I doing? Dude, you keep running to the wall. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a glitch. Oh, shit. See what I'm saying? This game still got them kind of flaws. Okay, let's bust out the new ally, right? Let's see what she do. Okay, she got a tempo. That's what's up. Damn, we don't even have to do nothing. Just let them fight. That's what's up. He couldn't even touch her. What, she finna smoke? Where's she going? Where's she going? Oh, damn, she's out of here. Boy said, I know the glitch feeling. Yeah, man. You been experiencing that in CSRED? Wait a minute, CRSED, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess she's cool, you know what I'm saying? She's a cool little ally. I keep wanting to say assistant. But yeah, ally. That's what's up. Okay, now that we know what she can do, let me swap. Hold on, we gotta go back to the... That's alright, we'll do it later, man. We'll do it later. Let's just go to this. Yeah, I want to see what that little kid can do, man. I don't know how the hell he's gonna fight, but he's got something up his sleeve, I'm sure. Damn. Okay, we're good, we're good. He ain't though, shit. Okay, where's the spot at? Here we go.
Signals. The ships will look for a signal. I will look around.
Yo, we got more looking to do, huh? What to say? Light the signal fires. Okay, I mean, it should be right around here. It should be right around here. Boy said last night... Oh, wait, hold on, my bad. You said I obtained 2 more followers last night. That's what's up. Congratulations. You said also I was finally invited to a squad. Damn, okay. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, buddy, moving on up, yo. And I don't know too much about that game, but I'm pretty sure it ain't easy to get into a squad. You gotta have some level of skill. So props to you. We gotta find out where this is, man. I can't even tell. Oh, look at that. Okay. Bro, what fire is they talking about, though? I'm at this... No, never mind. I'm not at the spot. What up, Antris? So you might be heading up to St. Louis here soon? That's what's up. Hell yeah. What, you got some business here? You know, some music-related stuff? He gonna break this, isn't he? Yep. Damn it. Too big, man. Too big. What's he doing? Come on, Yasuke. Here you go. Okay, here's goes. Yeah, here goes one.
This must be
So
one
that's
of
what
the
they look like, huh?
signals.
Damn. So we just gotta find the rest. All right. I mean, it should be fairly easy. Yeah, there goes one. We got one more after that, which I can't see right off the bat. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yep. I just planned my route in my head, man. Let's go.
Do you remember?
I do. He always had another man trailing him like a puppy.
Damn, can you climb this? Oh, perfect, perfect.
One more to light, then Duarte de Melo is mine.
Oh, damn, we going out there for real? Oh, snap. That's a dude from the beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure. Come on, man. Can we get this? Man, I'm about to hop on the other one. Let's see. Vanture said, what's like a good area in St. Louis? I'm trying really hard not to get robbed. Well, what part of the town was you planning on going to? I'll tell you if it's a good place or bad.
Cannot take me. I am old, withered. I cannot work.
That was the last one. Now I will find somewhere to wait.
I am too old, too weak.
Okay, well, I guess we gotta go over here.
Not me. Not me.
Boy, said you only know St. Charles, Missouri? St. Charles, St. Charles. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yep. You been out there?
I cannot let Duarte get away.
Wait, can we climb this shit? Let's see. Damn, I knew it. Oh, let me try it. Okay, here we go.
They come. I have you now, Duarte.
Oh, this shit finna be crazy. Yeah, this is like a call back to the beginning of the game. Straight up. So what do we do? I mean, I guess I just run up in there. You know what I'm saying? Buddy said you lived there before? Okay, what'd you think of it?
Coward is not here.
For a year?
I must find his ship.
Yeah, what'd you think of it when you was here? Did you encounter any problems? Probably not out in St. Charles, though. Wait, is this him? This looks like the dude right here. Oh, no, no, it's not. I'm tripping, I'm tripping. Yeah, they all got guns and shit. And that medieval looking ass armor. Yo, Vantra, is there any place that you already had in mind you was going to, as far as like the area? You said you come out here for business, right? Because depending on where you actually going to do, you know, whatever kind of work you came to do, I can let you know what area, you know what I mean, nearby might be good. It's over, dog. It's over. chance, dude. Well, he didn't die from that? Come on now. I mean, we got to do. What's going on? Shit. Oh, hell no. They ain't finna shoot nobody.
There is a
No
boatman
more.
who can take me to him.
Oh, that wasn't even him. Okay, I kind of figured. There's, you know, something would happen. Well, I guess it ain't over yet. Let's see where we're going. Man, it's dark as fuck over here. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to just walk through a bunch of trees. I mean, it's still pretty damn dark though. Let's do it. Oh, let me see. Banjo said, I'll try to find where that is. I'm only going down there temporarily to meet someone. Okay. I got you. Like I said, honestly, I like that we moved a lot because of my dad's job. It was the first public high school I ever went to. Okay. So what your parents did, like homeschooling for the early part of your life? Or are you just saying you was that young? The evangelist said, by the way, I will answer you at some point. I'm trying to find out where exactly the person lives. Okay, no problem. Take your time, bro. It's all good. We're going to be here for a little while, you know. Damn, I damn near fell on top of him.
Mercy! I have a family.
Come on, stupid. No fucking way. Well, I can't see shit. Can y'all see over here? My TV, man, it's so damn dark.
Where is Duarte de Melo? Tell me.
Who are you?
A monster he helped me.
I was just about to say, your worst nightmare, bitch.
Duarte, now.
He didn't say that for real. He just said his name, like, go get him. You know what's up. Boy said people were in awe of me because they had never met someone who was homeschooled before, who transitioned to public high school. You say your mom homeschooled you from 6th to 10th. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to have to ask you some questions then, because I was thinking about doing that with my son. You know what I mean? Especially if this bullshit stays in these schools, man. Because this, you know, this indoctrination stuff and this brainwashing type weird shit they got going on in school, man. It's going to take a minute to weed that out. It might take a few years. You know?
I hate crying. No! Stop!
Damn, there you go. Oh, wait, I don't think I've ever seen this dude. Oh, he's a Templar. Holy shit.
Playtime.
This is the first legitimate Templar we've seen in this entire game.
I remember your face. I never forget a face. And all the things one can do to it.
Where is Nuno Caro?
Even you can make allies, it seems. I received word about my ventures, foiled by a shinobi. To think they would ally themselves with one of your kind.
What's that supposed to mean?
You will speak no more. Not of me, not of my allies.
Have you come to kill me?
You remember my face, but today you will remember my name. I will make you feel the pain of those you have touched.
Well, I mean, what the hell? What was that? If we kill him, how's he gonna remember our name? I mean, how does that make sense? Anyway, you know what's crazy about this too, man? This is the first Templar we see in the game, like I said, right? But, you know, Yasuke is not an assassin. He's not even part of the Brotherhood or the Creed, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of ironic that he's the one, you know, finna take this dude out. Some shit now we would have some business to do with, but you know, the story is definitely a weird one, so you know I can't be too surprised. But yeah, let's get this dude up out of here, man.
You're trying to kill me? Curse the idiot who put that weapon in your hand. Such fire! Such anger!
It's over, dog. It's over. Damn.
How does it feel?
Shut your damned mouth!
Revenge is dull. Just like that.
Didn't he ask him how's it feel? Oh no, he answered that.
Where is your master? Where is Nuno Caro?
Who wants to know?
He ain't gonna tell him.
Where is Nuno Caro?
You are no one. A sad, nameless nothing who thinks they stand for something.
Damn. He ain't gonna kill him though?
Simple, boring, predictable, dull. Just like her.
Who was her? You talking about now or somebody else? Oh, it must be his mom or something.
Filth like you does not deserve a name.
Man, this dude racist. Hey, they probably were back in a time like this though, for real.
My name is Yasuke.
Damn. I would have been tight to see him chop his head off though. Like just see his head fly in slow motion off his body, that would have been badass. That was a straight missed opportunity by them. Come on, Ubisoft, y'all slacking, man. That would have been tight as fuck. Oh well, I mean he's dead now, shit, so, you know. But yeah, y'all, some of y'all just joined the stream, man. Hit that like button on the way in for me. Alright, like the video, sub to the channel, man. Y'all know what's up.
There is nothing left for you here. A symbol. Templars. What is that? I cannot make sense of this, but I know who can help.
Okay, let's see the chat. Oh, what we get? Hold on. Okay, amulet. That's what's up. Something else too. I just didn't really pay attention, but it's all good. You know, we got some shit. Buddy said in here to answer those questions. Okay, yeah, about homeschooling. I got you. I gotta think of them right now. You know, it's stuff that I'll probably think about. You know, just throughout the day or something like that, just over time. But right now, nothing comes to mind. You know what I'm saying? But I'm sure I'll remember very soon. Victor said racist, exactly. But he said people respected me because I didn't party. I just studied and got my work done. That's what's up. Yeah, that's one thing I did notice about a lot of homeschool kids. They weren't like, I mean, for obvious reasons, not as social. But at the same time, they weren't as, you know, as exposed to certain things, so they weren't interested. You see what I mean? And when you lay that foundation, especially early on, you know, when the kid is young, it's like they have a totally different worldview, you know, totally different perspective on things. Let's see. Badger says, wouldn't it be the girl who would take him out because I think she's an assassin? Yeah, right, exactly. Yet again, seriously, this game should not be called Assassin's Creed. Yeah, what would y'all call it, man? Bunny and Vantress both agree that this game is not an Assassin's Creed game. What would y'all call it, though? Wait, where we going? Luis, what did I say? Luis Freud, I guess that's how you pronounce it. Yamashiro. Okay, Yamashiro, Kyoto, Jesuit residences. Okay. Damn, I forgot what the hell Kyoto was. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna find it. Okay, Jesuit residences. Oh, look at that, it's perfect. Let's go. Right on the dot too, man. Well, I wonder what would happen if I came in as Naue. Actually, no, I'm tripping because we're doing Yasuke's backstory. So yeah, it wouldn't even work. Wouldn't even work, man. But yeah, I agree with you there, dog. Naue being the assassin, she's the one supposed to be taking out the Templars, but not once did we ever encounter one of them dudes playing as her. Not this whole damn game. Let me see. Well, I thought we got the little dude, man. Am I tripping? What the hell? Oh, let's upgrade her right quick. That was a dazing bomb, okay. And the next rank, bullets hitting a dazed target, ricochet to another target. Yeah, that's good. Let's do it. That ain't expensive at all. Okay, we got a trophy front of the pack, fully trained ally. Nice. Let's fully upgrade him then. His upgrades are kind of lame though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, his stuff is kind of pointless in my opinion. Yep, we got a few people up in here, 6 viewers, something like that. Appreciate y'all being here, man. Venture says she actually looks cool in that outfit. Yeah, what's her name? Kisume or something like that? Oh shit, I forgot, man. I don't think I can see it from here. That's alright, we gonna call her in again at some point. She looks a little bit more badass than Naoi though, that's for sure. Come on, Yasuke, you tripping, dog. Looking dumb as hell. And look, y'all, my son's at that age now where it's fun for him to scream. He likes just make a lot of loud noise now, so yeah, I'm gonna try to be on the mic as much as possible, but this kid keeps up a lot of noise in the background. It's gonna be one of those kind of days for him. I wonder what's that like to just get excited about just yelling and making noise. You know what I'm saying? I haven't been a kid in a very long time, so I can't even remember that far back. I'm sure I'll see a lot of surprising stuff like that with my kid, though. It's going to be an interesting experience. A great one, but definitely interesting. Okay, here we go. Venture says, honestly, though, why do all the side characters look better than the main? It's almost like they were supposed to be the main characters. And that's what it feels like, don't it?
My eyes deceive me.
Yeah, they had some weird designs in this game. You know, when York was talking about the fact that, like, he was saying a lot of people that worked on this game were new developers. Okay, and when I looked it up and did some research, about half the people that worked on this game, this was their first game ever, the first game they ever had worked on. Isn't that crazy? How does that happen? This is one of the biggest games ever. Possibly, this is the biggest game Ubisoft ever fucking did. And they got half the staff brand new working on this game. Like, they ain't never touched the game before. You see what I'm saying? That's insane to me. This is like a big deal game for that company. So, I don't know, man. I feel like it was a poor choice on the leadership and the management team. Whatever. I mean, the game turned out pretty decent. But there's a lot of weird cutscenes, animations, character design, shit like that, you know. So you can kind of tell who was new and who had the veteran status.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
It will take some time for me.
We don't see their
to get used
names
to
pop
that.
up, but you can see the moments happen. You're like, oh shit, somebody new did this. But yeah, let's see what's up with this dude. Oh shit, I remember him.
Of each other, my friend.
Nah, he was definitely from the
I
beginning
had
of the
hoped
game.
dearly that we would meet again.
I feel the same.
We did not talk much when we last met. Circumstances were difficult, so to speak. But look at you now, a samurai in your own right. To think this is your reality.
Much has happened since.
I will not tell you lies. Things have been trying since Lord Nobunaga's death. The realm is unbalanced, and no one knows from which direction the next army will come. But I have been keeping above ground. Oh, I have also been hearing rumor of an interesting duo. The shinobi and the samurai, causing no small chaos in this land.
After Lord Nobunaga's death, I have been running with a band of, allies, you could say. We are a varied mix, but we share ideals.
It is tragic how he left us, to put your trust in their own hands.
I will forever be indebted to Lord Nobunaga, he who honored me. At the very least, he found death the way he wanted to.
As much as we wish to be the masters of our fate, Christ has his own grand designs. Why have you come to me? I take your return to Kyoto as no coincidence.
I found a letter. I cannot fully understand it, so I was hoping you could tell me.
It is an oath to the Templar Order.
You know them?
See, I have heard of them when I was in Italy. The Pope and 3 great houses were involved. The House of Borgia was one of them. A prominent noble family. They caused a lot of turmoil in Rome. Their thirst for power nearly ruined the city. I was there before I worked with Valliano.
What happened to them?
Eradicated, mysteriously. They say a secret organization put an end to their conspiracies, but not much is known. This letter is addressed to Eduardo de Mel. Does this name mean anything to you?
And we got to make a choice here. Of course it does. Which one we picking on, y'all? Option 1, he was from his past, or option 2, he was a bad man? I mean, both are true, really. Let's see. Venture says, "With York literally working on GTA 4, I feel like people like him should have been who they enlisted. There are so many Rockstar employees out of work right now. He's retired, but still. I didn't know that. But Rockstar laid off a lot of people? I sure didn't know that. But, I mean, you know, York even himself said that he believes Rockstar is going to do a good job with GTA 6. You know what I'm saying? So I think Rockstar, I'm sure he would love to go back and mess with it a little bit, but, you know, who knows the exact reason for that. Maybe he just started to do other things. You know what I'm saying? I haven't really got into all that with him yet. But, yeah, man, Rockstar is not going to play around. They're not going to pull no Ubisoft shit or what some of these other, you know, companies be doing, like just half-assing stuff, having new people work on it. I'm sure there might be a few, you know, rookies that are having a hand in GTA 6, something like that, but they ain't doing no heavy lifting. That's for sure, because that game is too damn big. Like, I think it's understood amongst everybody that this is probably the biggest game we've ever seen, like, ever, in the entire game industry. You know what I'm saying? Not just with budget, but with, you know, the shit that you could do in the game, the impression it's going to make, the impact it's going to have on the industry, all type of stuff. I mean, shit, y'all probably seen it already, but they got news outlets talking about it everywhere, man. It's a big deal. GTA 6 is a hell of a big deal. So they ain't finna mess around. Okay, Bunny chose 1. I got you. Venture said, bro, literally just a reference to Ezio. I'll just say no, in my opinion, to the choice. Oh, Bunny got it first. Well, there ain't no. Ain't no option. But yeah, we're going with number 1.
I knew him from before. He was a slave, a cruel bastard who partook in the trade of flesh and blood. I hunted him down and put an end to the evil.
Yo, what was the
His
reference to
head
Ezio, though?
now
I missed it.
rots on the deck of his ship. A feast for crows.
He must have done horrible things to deserve such a death.
He was someone from my past. Another demon.
It says here that someone called Kimura Kai is training a group of secret warriors at a school in Key. They will serve someone called Nuno Kar.
Karo.
You know this name?
I worked for him. Before you and I met.
Ah, I remember when we pulled you out. That piece of wood you were drifting on was at the end of its life.
It is good that you found me, Luis. Let us leave it at that.
Even more fortunate for us. You were a great asset to Valiano. You've never painted a clear picture of how you were left floating in the open sea as you were.
That's because that dude was probably a slave. This Karo dude probably was a slave
with
owner, you
a
know?
few others. It was destroyed.
Well, safe to surmise that this Duarte de Mello and Nuno Caro are part of the Templar Order.
Then I must find this Kimura Gay.
So they just openly knew about the Templars back then? Like, I thought they were like a secret society. What the hell? Anyway, Venture says he was talking about Italy and the chaos that started. Okay, in Brotherhood. So not two, but in Brotherhood, right? He says saying how the royal family and the Pope got murdered mysteriously. Okay. Because you take out the, I mean, I ain't spoiling it for nobody. If you ain't played this old-ass game by now, I don't know what to say, but, yeah, you take out the Pope at the end of the second game. That's the main dude. Dude to be wearing a red hood, that red and black hood and shit. See, I remember that. At least remember that. Yeah, he's the dude that had something to do with his family getting taken out. Ezio's family and shit. That's crazy. Okay, that's kind of cool having a little Easter egg like that. You want to nod back to the old games. Speaking of which, man, we're going to return to that stuff really soon because I do want to get to Brotherhood and relive that and definitely do Revelations because I don't remember much of anything from Revelations. I don't think I remember anything from Revelations. Straight up, other than the fact that Ezio was old as hell. That dude damn near like a Jedi Master at that point, you know? The old dude teaching the young. New folks. Badger said, I'm going to be honest that his kid, by the way, he takes over, but also he looks way cooler than his dad. You need to finish AC2. I don't even think you finished that game. No, we didn't beat Assassin's Creed 2. Not yet. That's what I'm saying. We got to go back to that, do Brotherhood, so on and so forth. What you saying? Ezio has a kid, though? I didn't know shit about that. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, okay. So, what we doing? We going to a part of the map we ain't never been to, man. I've looked at this many times, and we ain't ever really been down here. We came to here for a tournament, but that was it. Oh, shit, look at that. I'm finna go do this. I mean, we got 5 days to do it, but I'm gonna knock this out now. Since we're heading this way anyway. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Let me see where the other ones are at, though. Oh, you said no, the Pope's kid, Rodrigo. I think that's his name. That's the name of the dad. I would try to say the kid's name, but I have no fucking idea how to spell it. I got you. I don't know if I remember that either, but no, I believe you. I definitely believe you. I'm trying to remember all the shit about that game. It's been a long time, man. Like a really, really long time. Straight up. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm tripping. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. These look pretty easy. Let's see where they're at, though. We probably could just take care of these right quick. And since we unlocked that one thing. Oh, look at this. We got the Templar thing going now. Okay. But there's only 2 of them. Out the whole damn game, only 2 Templars? That's crazy. See, that's their little symbol right there. The assassin symbol. So I guess all these are considered assassins. This game just feels lacking though, man. It's like there could have been many more going on. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's go here first, since we know where it's at. And then I'm gonna just knock out all four of them. Why not? Get some quick points. Funny said the Pooh had a kid. Yeah, the Pooh had a kid. Pooey, you know what I'm saying? Better said same here. I think the last time I probably played through the game was when I was like 12, maybe so. Like 8 years. Yep. Yeah, a long time, man. It's been a long time.
Next time will be better.
Wait, did I come to the right spot? Hold on, this don't look right. Oh, it is. Oh, damn, because I jumped down. I shouldn't have jumped down. No, let's go back, man. Let's just go back. Because I ain't finna climb with Yasuke, man. I'm not even gonna try. Especially if I don't have to. Yasuke can't climb for shit. Man, walking all slow and shit. Come on. Now, this is where we did that tournament, man, and that shit was not easy. It was fun, though. It was fun. Looks like we might have another one. Yep, let's do it. Okay, 3-on-1, it's all good. Damn, this shit hella easy. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, it's over. Okay, I knew that. I just knew that wasn't it. We're probably gonna do 3 of these. Oh, it's Good Friday? Yeah, I forgot about that. Somebody said that in the music stream we did this morning. Well, Good Friday to everybody out there, man. Easter's coming up fast. Man, this dude's hella weak. Look at that. And we got a weapon off him. Oh, did he drop? No, he didn't drop that. Wait, did he? He showed there. Look at that. Okay, that's what's up. Tobacco pipe. Sell that mug. It just says, I know the girl is an assassin, but Yasuke is a damn ninja. No, he's a samurai. He said, you can imagine he would be more agile than her, but then again, that girl weak as hell anyway. I mean, she's gotten stronger for sure as we played. We've gotten better gear for her and whatnot, her skills and all that. But no, she ain't got nothing on Yasuke, man. She can't do nothing Yasuke can do. Which is kind of, weird because, if you want to get around easily, you get her. If you want to kick some ass, you get him. So there's really no balance between the two. I think if anything, Naoe probably has the best, overall use. Like if you got the right shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, I don't like the fact that Yasuke can't climb for real. I get that he's big, I get that he's tall and heavy and shit, but come on, dog. You know what I mean? Like the game is all about parkour and platform and all that stuff, and with him, it's a pain in the ass to try to get anywhere. It really is. Okay, so we knocked that out. We got 3 more? Yeah, let's take care of these right quick. What is this? I never did this. It's like the shards. I'll worry about that some other time. Stranger says that didn't stop Connor from HC3 being able to climb. He's literally like 6'4". I didn't know he was that damn tall. But see, they couldn't do him like that back in the day. You know what I mean? Because with him being the only character, if he can't climb, then it's kind of like, all right, you know, what's the point? But I get where you come from, though. It's like, just because Yasuke is a tall person doesn't mean he shouldn't be able to climb, right? And I agree. I agree 100%. I don't know. I guess they tried to make it, you know, feel like, okay, each character has their own use. But to me, that was just a bad move. You know what I mean? Both characters should be able to climb. Just maybe one a little bit quicker than the other one. A little easier than the other one. But Yasuke, man, and he's black and he ain't got no hops for real. Like, look, now wait. Watch this. So he can climb this little shit right here, but he's damn near as tall as a wall. If I try to climb this building, let me see. Come at it from right here. He can't climb this. Look at this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he can. If it wasn't for that little thing there, boy, he wouldn't be able to do it. Because he'd be having trouble climbing the simplest shit. I'm just like, what the hell? There are many times I was stuck somewhere just because of him. Had to take a long way around. Damn, what the fuck was that? This dude blew up. What the fuck? Knocked him in the water, okay. Well, damn, Yasuke straight destroyed that dude. See what I'm saying? How he can't climb that? He can't go above this. He can't even go up. Oh, got a problem? Well, come on, man. Don't be a punk. Well, get done, bitch. I can't believe he straight tried to block my shit, bro. Like, get that stick up out here. That stick ain't saving you, dummy. Let me see how to get up there.
Why would someone be over here?
Did he just say, why would somebody be over here? What kind of dumbass question is that? Damn, what the fuck? Where'd he go? Dude, that's like he just split into pieces. Okay, yeah, he got fucked up though. Well, I mean, we can't get into the door, man. So you know we ain't gonna worry about it right now. Just gonna keep it rolling. Shit, I guess I gotta. How the fuck I get across this? Come on, man. See, this is why we should use now way for this. And I gotta go up there. Okay, yep. Yep, we switching out, man. What's it say? What do we gotta do for this? It don't say, do it. Mind echoes. Okay, yeah, we switching. What's this? Say what? For what though? Come on, man. Can we do it now? Wow, okay. I guess we gotta run away a little bit more. Wait a minute, can I fast travel? Oh, well, let's just do it like this, man. Fuck it. Too easy, dog. Too easy. Damn, I hate this guy's water. There's gotta be an easier, quicker way. Oh shit. Come on, man. You gotta get them moving. Can I find this? There we go. There we go. Perfect. See, that's one thing Yasuke can't do, man. What the fuck is she doing? That was dumb. Get up there, man. There you go. I don't know what that was. Yeah, Yasuke can't use nothing like that. Okay, that's what's up. Let's see if this is worth equipping. Boy said I'm watching Jesus of Nazareth this weekend, one of the best movies ever made. That's an older movie, isn't it? I don't think I've seen it, but I heard of it. And they got a new one too, don't they? Like a newer Hell of Jesus movie. For sure I've seen something like that. Yeah, I don't know if it came out last year or this year. I mean, this is pretty good, but that restore 1% health is very nice. Okay, that's tough, man. I think I'm gonna keep what we got for now, man. Let's just go. Oh yeah, we're gonna knock this out quick. Okay, I'm about to say, boy, you better not try to fight me. Was that it? That was hella easy. That was the easiest thing. I can't believe how easy that was. That's crazy to the mug. Let me see. I miss what we just got though. Let me see what that was. Okay, it's a Tonto. Yeah, it's a Tonto. All right. Okay, yep. Yeah, we using this. Absolutely. Yep. Like I said, Jesus of Nazareth was made in the 70s. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was older. Passion of Christ, your second favorite. That's the one that Mel Brooks did, isn't it? No, I saw that one. I saw that when I was in high school. I was either high school or middle school, but it was back then. I think that one came out in like 2005 or 2006, something like that. Damn.
What a curious thing.
Yo, I still don't know what these little quest items be doing, man. They pick up little stuff like that. I have no clue. And why did I come this way? I could just went right out the window. Oh, nice. Okay, let me see. Yo, look at this weird shit. Even her hair changed. Okay, no, I ain't finna use this. We ain't finna use that, man. That mug is hella ugly, though. Damn, that's ugly. All right, let's get him out of here for real. We gotta find a way out. Boy said The Passion of Christ was made by Mel Gibson. Yep. You see, he says, shit, I saw it in college. Yeah, I was in high school, man. Yep, I actually think I had just started high school. I probably was maybe my freshman year or something like that. What's she doing, bro? Get him. All these damn locked doors, man. See? I should have got the key, but, you know, I don't really care that much. Not for real. I can't get out, can I? Okay. Now, this is a door that Yasuke could bust through, so that's one good use for him. Run through doors and shit. Okay, but for real. Let's get up out of here. Oh, fuck. Shit. Bring your big dumb ass down here. Come on, bro. Come down here, man. For real. Like, idiot. No, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I kind of missed this game after playing that game the other night. The Metal Eden game. That game was so damn difficult. I was like, bro, I was kind of getting tired of Assassin's Creed Shadows until I played that game. I was like, yep, that was a nice little break. You know, shit, that game was hella difficult. Some of y'all was here for that too, man. Was dying over and over. I think by the time I beat that last mission in the demo, I had died almost 80 times. That's wild. Crazy shit. Oh snap. Yeah, we tearing everything up. Oh shit. Okay. That worked out. No, I was blocking that bullshit. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna have to do like a spider. The other guy dude just dropped off. Where's he running to? This dumbass, bro, he's running back to the same spot. Come on, man. Okay, let's make our way up out of here. Oh, let's see what this other one is. We got two more, y'all. Okay, we've been here. Wait, what'd that say? Okay, we need to switch to ice skating. Let's do that. Boy said you played the other game. It was kind of like Apex. Which one are you talking about? Which game are you talking about?
I want more sake. Now!
Wait, who was that? Hold on. I don't see nobody over here. Who said that shit? Alright, whatever. Come on, horse. Let's go, man. You said the... Oh, that game reminds you of Apex? Talking about Metal Eden? That game we were streaming the other night? I actually was thinking about hopping on it just for the hell of it, just for fun. You know? Even as frustrating as that game was, man, and how difficult it was to get through it, and how long it took us to do it, like, man, we was doing a fucking 4-hour stream on that shit. It was crazy. On a demo, of all things, you know? But, yeah, man, all in all, it was fun. You know what I mean? It was actually a fun game. Ironically enough, that game comes out on my lady's birthday. You know, so I'm thinking about maybe I'll get it. Especially if she gonna play it. I don't know if she can hang with no game like that, man, for real. But yeah, no, I mean, we beat the demo. We beat it. It took us about 4 hours and some change, something like that. And then, other than that, man, I haven't been back. You know, I actually haven't played any game in the last, like, what, 24 hours? Something like that. Yeah, at least 24 hours. So yesterday we did all music streams. We didn't do no game streams yesterday. Oh, hers is on May 6th. Mine's May 28th, both in the month of May. Best month out the year, in my opinion. Said celebrate on stream. You know, I might do something for that. I can't think of nothing to do on stream though, for real. But I'll probably just as a commemoration of the day, do like a special stream for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just as a good vibe celebration, basically. These dudes ain't nothing, boy. Y'all scared to be taking them out. much further we got? Okay, we almost there. We almost there. Yo, give me a second. I'll be right back.
This place is on alert.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience. Buddy said, I wish her a happy birthday on my stream, which should get you subscribers. Okay. I really appreciate that, buddy. You know, you don't have to do that, but I greatly appreciate you for that. You know what I'm saying? And thank you for having my back, man. That's what's up. Damn, okay. He's a level 40. He ain't taking damage like that. He almost dead. He almost dead. Like this dude got hella defense or something. Yeah, knock his dumb ass in the water. Look at him. He can climb way better than Yasuke, and look how big he is. Floating body ass. Naginata. Ooh, let me see that. Let me see that. Oh, this ain't shit. 20% damage a night, that's pretty good, but yeah, this ain't all that. This ain't all that, man. At 10,000, no posture DPS is crazy. But I don't know. I guess it ain't that bad, but the one we got is better in my opinion. Got better stats and whatnot. And something I forgot is this. We got something new here. That's what it's saying. Okay. Headshot damage. Well, we don't use the Tepo, so yeah, I don't care about that. We should have been using this. I'm tripping. I'm straight tripping. All right, let's go, man. Yeah, we're right in the spot, too. So I'm assuming that everyone we take out in this area is part of the mission, right? If I had to guess. Yep, okay, it's all these guys then. Come on. Where the rest of them at though? Man, for real. Here we go. Damn, what the shit. Okay, well, I mean, that worked. Yeah, that worked out. Yeah, we didn't die either. So that's good. That's good. That's real good, man. That's real damn good. What the fuck? Where's where's the other dudes at though? Oh, okay, okay. I see them. Yeah, come on. Oh, it's some females. My bad. I also said looking for some dudes. I mean, they fight like dudes. Yasuke, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is he doing? Bro, I'm trying to dodge, and he's climbing down, gonna die. Damn, okay. Yo, that's crazy, though. The females, boy, they could take no damage. That's kind of funny, because it makes sense. That makes sense like a mug. And you know what? What's crazy to me is the fact that, you know, you got females in this game trying to fight you and shit like that, but they don't have no armor. Now, how does that work? The dudes be plated up, armored out, shields and everything, like all type of weapons and shit. And these ladies out here with like little knives and trying to fight. And what the hell is that gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Especially with no armor. Oh, we got no more scouts. Oh boy. Well, I mean, good thing, you know, season change is coming up very soon. Probably right after this. Right after we fast travel, I'm pretty sure it'll switch. But let's see though. Kill 15. Okay, 11 out of 15 samurai. Where's this at though? It don't even say. I guess it don't matter. Yeah, it don't matter where we do this at. Let me make sure I got everything here. Yeah, I'm glad I double checked. Boy, it says Shanks. We're used to having to fight at a drop of a dime. I mean, I guess they were too, you know what I'm saying? But it didn't work out. Not everybody know how to fight can actually fight. You know what I'm saying? Especially against Yasuke, though. I mean, no matter what, don't nobody stand a chance against him. Straight up. Wait, what? Why can't I put this on? Look how badass this looks. This is sick. I actually wish it was like a helmet that looked exactly like this. That's pretty damn cool, though. Okay, maybe it's because we're praying. Can't put it on just yet. Alright, wait, let me do it now because that's a good ass mask. Not only does it look cool, but it got better stats. 2% critical chance. Yeah, okay. I mean, we do have to put like the other perk on there, but that's actually that's an excellent one right there, man. That's really good. Okay, so we're going to swap out Naoe Yasuke for Naoe so I can grab that viewpoint. Oh, what the fuck? Because we're in the enemy camp. Well, let me up out here then. How we get up out here? There we go. Yeah, cut through that shit. Are you serious? I didn't get everything yet? Come on, dog. What's he doing? Why is he trying to climb? Cut this shit out of my way. Alright, for 6 little pieces of minerals. Yeah, okay, whatever. Big facts, Bunny, big facts. And look at that. Season change, man. Told y'all. Now we come about the shadows like a creeper. Okay, we got our scouts back, so I could go back and get that. Wait a minute, am I stuck? What? Oh, I'm fucking... Yo, this is a crazy glitch. Look what happened, y'all. We were legitimately stuck. Like, this is not nothing I can figure out. Because I'm pretty sure... Look at this. You know what's going on here? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yo, we're behind the map. Like, we're in a spot that... Yeah, look. I can't even go forward. Damn, bro. You see, like, that little wall right there? We're behind some type of barrier. How the fuck did we get up in here? That's crazy. Oh, my God. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Look at this. What is she doing? Oh, she's falling. Look at this. She's falling right now. This is crazy. Oh, man. Oh, then she just died. What the fuck? Yo, that's... What the fuck, bro? That's a clip right there, man. Clip it up. Clip it up. Like, Ubisoft did it again. Big fail, Ubisoft. That was weird. Don't put me back in the same spot. They put me back in the same fucking spot. You lying, bro. This is fucked up. Oh my God. This is unbelievable. Look at this. What the fuck is going on here, bro? I can't go nowhere. I can't go nowhere. I can't do nothing. All because I tried to switch out his now way so we could be quicker with what we're trying to do. And look at this bullshit here, man. Look at this fucking bullshit here. Oh yeah, I'm clipping this. Y'all can too if you want to, man. I don't mind, but I'm clipping this shit. Look at this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the fuck. Look at this. Oh, what's up, Nair? How you gonna say hi to Bunny first before you say hi to the host of the show? That's crazy. That's what's up, though? Yo, you up another glitch, man. This is ridiculous. Bro, this game is fucked up. This game is fucked up. Bro, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what the fuck to do. This blows my mind. Actually, you know what we could do? Oh, I'm about to say I thought the map was blocked out for a second. That would have been bizarre. We would have had to leave the whole damn game and come back in. At least there's a workaround, you know, we're not totally stuck. I would like to not have to do this. Where we at? Yeah, see, I was trying to get this, man. Now I have to leave the whole fucking area. And you know what? We ain't gonna get this then. Ain't no point trying to have to come all the way back just to get that spot on the map. Let me see. Yeah, I don't really see a point. Sure don't. I I sure didn't. I don't see a point now. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just let me take care of this first. We might be able to get some samurai along the way. Let's go to Yasuke. Oh, you didn't offend me, Naira. I'm just being funny. You know what I'm saying? Just making a joke. I accept your apology, though. When I say we're on the stream brings this community together, yep, absolutely. I agree. Yeah, but no, you didn't offend me. When I say Ubisoft messed up a game again, yep, sure did. And what's crazy is every Assassin's Creed game that comes out always has crazy glitches. It's like, at what point will we have a glitch-free game, a bug-free game? You know what I mean? Like, when are we going to ever see that? Like, isn't that just wild? Like, we just always got to have a game that's just messed up when it comes out. I mean, listen, don't get me wrong, the bugs are funny as shit. Like, there's a lot of funny moments. You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely, I'm entertained for the most part. But dog, it's a little kind of unacceptable to me to have like all these glitches, man, all the time. It's like, no matter what. It ain't like little small stuff. It's like shit that makes the game totally function differently. It's weird stuff. So yeah, Ubisoft's in a position now, man. And anytime they have any glitches, it's like, oh yep, look at this bullshit again. Look, I guarantee y'all this. All right, I guarantee y'all this. When GTA 6 comes out, that game will have a glitch or two. It's inevitable. As big as these games are nowadays and how everything is, don't think I've ever played a game that never had a glitch, right? So there's that. But, given the fact that GTA 6 is what it is, I guarantee you that the people that are playing that game, if they encounter any bugs or glitches at all, they ain't even gonna trip off it. You know what I'm saying? They won't even care. Now, as far as a game like this, man, you get bugs and glitches, people are like, look at this stupid ass game. People get mad. They be like, this fucking dumbass, fucked up ass game. You know what I'm saying? Just because the game already has so many other flaws, it's like now the glitches are just more on top of that. Just piling up, man, piling up. Okay, so we got a lost page right here that I can't fucking get to. So now we gotta do this. And see, if Yasuke could climb, I wouldn't have to switch to Naue. That's how they designed the game, man. That's how they had to make it. Crazy. Okay, let me grab this. I got two of them apparently. Oh, where's the other one at? I was hoping to find some samurai along the way, but I guess not. I might have to go out of my way to do that. Oh, I see it. All right, cool. Now, how many we got now, man? Like 8 of them? We got 8 to get? 7? Okay, nice. I mean, that's still a lot, but we're getting close, man. We got to do 7 or more, 7 more of these. I guess we got some easy ones left on the map, right? Hopefully. Oh, I don't see too many. What if we run out of them? Or what if they do some bullshit and have it to where like the ones that are left on the map are the exact number you need and you have to do them all no matter what. Okay, so far I've counted 5 of them. Lost page one there, lost page right here. This is a kata. That's 3. Then the archery, okay, so that's 4. My mistake. So if we did all 4 of those, we would have 3 points left to get. Here's the 5th. Another horseman. Damn, there's not even 7 of them on the map. Look at that, bro. So in essence, I think it's safe to say that we are forced to do these dumbass missions. Unless there's a whole bunch of them down here, which we've never been here before, but, you know, I'm sure there's not enough. This is annoying as shit. All right, hold on. We find a castle, actually, we'll do it that way.
I have to stay low.
Let's see. Nara said, hey, brother, how are you? I'm doing well. How you doing? Appreciate you asking. Boy said, it will be a miracle when we get a game with no glitching. Yeah, I actually don't think it'll ever be possible. You know what I mean? Unless the game is so simple that, you know, there's no point. Like, there's no way for it to happen. But I don't think we'll ever see that, to be honest. Damn, okay, hold up. That always made me laugh. They always try to throw rocks and shit. Like, what the hell is a rock gonna do? Yeah, we got a lot of lost pages left to get. But, you know, I prefer those kind of missions over the damn kata and the archery thing, which I've never even done an archery mission yet. I haven't done one of those yet. I'm sure it's easy, but, you know, getting a lost page, man, all you gotta do is just run up there, find it, grab it. You know what I'm saying? Especially as Naui, man, she can climb anything. Anything in the game that you can get to, man, she can get there. You know what I'm saying? These damn archery. I mean, not archery, I'm tripping. Yeah, dudes with the guns, yeah. I'm getting my words mixed up and shit. Yeah, no, lost page missions ain't too bad. It's the rest of them that I don't like. The temple, so look, it's the lost page missions and then the temple missions. Where you gotta, you know, honor the shrine, pray at the shrines and all that. Those are by far the easiest damn knowledge points to get, all right? But, you know, everything else is just tedious, man. Just so tedious for no reason. Okay, so we should be able to get the samurai up in here. But let me put that back on tracking. Oh, we got it. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize, bro. We straight got that. No way. We got it, y'all. We got it. Yep, we did check mark them all. Well, we got hella points now. I bet you we can get the next, like, what, 3 items? No, maybe the next 2. Ooh, what is this? What is that for? Is that for anybody? Yep. It's for both characters. Because it didn't have no icon there. That's hella cool. Okay, see, okay. So we need 21 to get to that final. The chest piece or the armor piece, whatever it is. Oh, nice. Hold on. That was a good amount of money right there. 1,500 keys. Not that it ain't money, it's keys. Yeah, that's a good amount though. We'll need 100 more to get this, and after that we're gonna get the sword. Civilian glitch. Yeah, glitch. All right. Okay, this is pretty good, man. Let me see what we could actually get now. Hold on. Oh, wait, we gotta go back. Also, no mounts, huh? They ain't got no mounts in the game to get. This for Yasuke, this for Now Away. This looks pretty good. 135% damage when surrounded by 2 or more enemies. That's really good. That's really damn good. I might get that. Yeah, I mean, this looks cool. I really like the way this one looks. This probably, yeah, this is probably the best weapon. And I don't think I've gotten any weapons for her yet. I've gotten one weapon for Yasuke and an armor piece for her by this method. You see what I'm saying? Burnt beech tree? Why would I get this? This is so stupid. Who would be paying for this? Someone would buy it. Someone would spend their keys on some dumb shit like this? That's so stupid. I'm sorry. I usually don't talk like this, but if anyone spends money on some shit like this, you're an idiot. Unless you're trying to get every item in the game and you just care about, getting 100% of all the collectibles or whatever. If you just get this because you think it's going to do something, I don't know. You're fucking, you got to be dumb. You got to be dumb than a motherfucker to buy something like this, man. It's a burnt beech tree. It's not even a good looking tree. It's burnt up. It ain't got no leaves or nothing. That's just stupid. Oh, that's stupid. That's so stupid. I'm blown away by that. I'm getting this though, for sure. Yeah. Because I mean, this one's alright. I like the way this one looks, but that's about it. The stats don't mean much. Yeah, they don't mean much to me. Reflect 10% damage when hit. Yeah, I don't care about that. Stagger all nearby enemies on weak point attacks. That's pretty good. And it looks cool too, but this is by far the best. This is the best. Yep. We getting that. Straight up. Nice. And we almost had enough left for something else. But just shy. About 10 keys shy, man. Isn't that crazy? If we had enough, though, I probably would get this. Yeah, I will get this to go along with it, but it's all good. It's all good, man. So we got a bunch of new shit. Let me see. Yeah, see that posture DPS is the only thing that dips a little bit. It's not bad. That's badass too. I actually think, seeing how we got this for free, I don't feel compelled to use it. Not yet, at least. Yeah. I mean, it's decent. Yeah, put the other perk on there, but yeah, okay. I like how it looks. Definitely it's a cool looking little thing. I'm gonna keep this, but I'm gonna change the way it looks. Wait, hold on. There we go, yep. Alright, y'all, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Boy says she gets her words mixed up a lot when you stream. Yeah, man. I mean, it makes sense too because we're on the spot. We're live in real time, so it's basically like if someone was just like, what's the word? If you were hanging out with a group of people and one person was like doing all the talking, because typing, people make mistakes when typing, but it's a little bit easier to fix and correct, especially you can go back and change things a little bit if you need to. But yeah, talking, man, once it leaves your mouth, it's out there. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes, you might say some shit that sounds stupid, or you might say some shit that you probably didn't want to say or mean to say. You know what I'm saying? Lucky for me, I tend to not really do that too much just because I just say what's on my mind, and if it's on my mind, then I'm just being upfront, straight up. You know what I mean? just be saying what I'm thinking. So I don't ever like be like, oh damn, why I say that? You see what I mean? But no, it's easy to get mixed up. It really is. Especially when like you're playing a game that can kind of invoke some emotions. You know what I'm saying? Activate certain feelings and whatnot. Might get your mind on certain shit. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, dog. But everyone misspeaks every now and then. It's just inevitable. You know, even if you're just in real life, hanging out with somebody, just having a conversation with somebody face to face. It is inevitable, man. Nobody's flawless with the way they speak. Not even me, man. Not even me. All them people, and they didn't have shit. They didn't drop nothing. Man. All right, let's go. Let me see. Oh, yeah, we don't have to do the castle now. So, I think, are we going back to Yasuke's? Yeah. Where's this thing at? Okay, yep. Let's head on back. Oh, it says complete Templar objective void. Okay. That's why stuff popped up. So we gotta find where this is and key. Yep. Okay, now I remember. Yep. Yep, we gotta go down here. Central Nakahechi route. Don't know where that is. Takahara Village. Okay, here we go. It's gotta be like right here, man. Let's see. Perfect. Yes. Okay, so we have to waste too many scouts. Well, I will fast travel to right here. Let's go. But you said you like the Cerulean Blue Puzzle Edition? Yep. It's definitely cool looking. Actually, let me see. I could do it for Yasuke as well. Oh, what the fuck? Nah, you gotta be kidding me. Maybe I'm tripping, dog. I could have sworn it was for both of them. Well, my mistake. Never mind.
Too many haystacks around here anyway.
You said I will all of a sudden slur a word or not make sense? Yeah. No, it definitely happens to me. Yeah, it definitely happens to me, so I get it. But, it's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? I don't be feeling bad about it. If anything, I'll just sit here and laugh at myself. I'm like, look at me, boy, I sound dumb as shit right now. I can usually tell, too, like, I'm like, yeah, I'm tired or something. You know what I mean? Maybe I haven't eaten enough food or some shit, or I'm, missing out on sleep. Didn't drink enough water. It could be a whole bunch of different reasons for it. Because I'm sure everyone in their life, especially the ones here in the chat, can agree to this. They can attest to the fact that, you've probably felt sharper some days more than other days. More like mentally acute, more on point. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of different factors that go into that, man. It could, one day you could be on point and be like on fire and just be, just talking real fluently. And some other days, man, you jumbling your words up and everything, man. So it's all good though. Never feel bad for no shit like that. You know what I mean? It's part of being human. If we were robots, that'd be different, but we ain't. We are not no robot, so it's all good. What's my horse doing, man? Get on the road, dog. Oh, let me fight them actually. Every time I pass a group of people like this, I want to just, gotta take them on. Yeah, that was instant. Okay, well, I mean, wasn't much to that. Nothing to pick up either. Okay. All right, let's go. Back on the road, man. Back on the road. What in the fuck is the horse doing? There you go. Can you do the path? Can you go on the path, man? Is it that difficult? Oh, wait a minute. Where's it taking me? Oh my God. See, look at this. I'm glad I looked at this bullshit. It's taking me way over there, dog. Now look, we going back the other way. See what I'm saying? That's crazy. Boy, I'm so glad I looked. I'm so glad I checked. And we were both in the chat, man, maybe like, I need to check this. This is weird. Yeah, man, we ain't never been here. And every time we pass by these deer, boy, they just doing weird stuff. Look at them. Watch them, watch them. Look at them. See? They look at them. Don't know where to go. They was just darting back and forth. Hold up, hold up.
Oh, what a splitting headache. Heal me, Ujino-sama.
Is this a dude or a chick? I can't tell. Yeah, it was kind of weird how he's talking. I think it's a guy. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay. So, okay. Well, I thought that was something. Usually the only time people talk in a game like this is because, you know, you can interact with them. It ain't every day that people just be talking just casually. But then again, you know, sometimes they do. Which is how it should be in games. There should be like that kind of life in the world, you know? Where people just operating as normal. At least that's what I expect.
According to Louis' voice, the hunt for Kimura K starts here. I need to find his hidden training grounds.
Okay, so yeah, we gotta look around now. Who said they know who I am? Who said that? Anyway, we in the spot, y'all. Let's find out what's up. Here, Central Naga, yep. So in the inn. Okay, we gotta find the inn. Okay, this must be it.
Perhaps I will find answers in there. Sake has a habit of loosening tongues.
Yeah, dude. It loosens more than tongues. Unfortunately. Come on, bro. There you go. Why the fuck can't I open the door, though? I'll knock this bitch down. There we go.
A warrior of the Oda clan.
Damn, that motherfucker went through his neck. Nice, okay. I think I scared everybody. How am I doing these stealth attacks on them like that when they're just right? Like, I'm looking right at them.
Who did this? Judging by your attire, you once served the Oda clan.
As did you. Yasuke is a name that needs no introduction, even if you were to wander these lands naked.
Clothed or unclothed. Without Lord Nobunaga's intervention, I might well be a distant memory by now.
I could say the same. Yet, I often find myself questioning if I'm truly here.
You stand before me. Is that not proof of life?
I stand. I speak. I breathe. These are functions of the body, not the spirit.
Okay, you know what? We gotta take a quick little break. Yeah, we gotta take a quick little break, y'all. My son is saying, "Daddy, I'm hungry." So I'm gonna get my son some food right quick. You know what I'm saying? Take care of that. But it won't be a long break, okay? 10 minutes max for sure. But look, take this time, y'all. Do what you're gonna do. Okay, we got a break coming up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what's up. Get your water refills. Water refills. See what I'm saying about me speaking? Water refills. Okay. Go to the bathroom if you need to. Get your bathroom breaks, all that type of stuff. Grab your snacks, all that. You know what I mean? Or even, you know, it might be the right time of day for you. Really, and the time of day is good if it's the right day. Okay, but yeah, make you a mixed drink if you're old enough. Okay. I will be back in about 10 minutes. We'll just say it like that. But if you guys don't want to hang around during the break, man, it's okay. It's okay. Just hit the like button on the way out for me and subscribe to the channel today. Okay. Yesterday would have been great. You know, way before that would have been even better. But today is just as good. Okay. So hit that button for me today, y'all. Like and subscribe. All right. You know, especially if you, you know, dipping out. Whether you staying or going, man, hit the buttons. Okay. But anyway, with all that being said, y'all, intermission break has officially commenced. All right, y'all. I'm back, man. I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. Took a little bit longer than I, expected. But hopefully you guys did enjoy that break. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nothing new to see in the chat. So let's get back to the game, y'all. Come on. Oh, damn, I forgot. Okay. If y'all ain't sleeping in the chat, if y'all are still here, man, what option we picking? Option 1 or option 2? What we finna do? Some of y'all probably don't remember the conversation, do you? Okay, well, here we go. What's the last thing you said to him? Wait, is this it? Oh, I don't even know, bruh. I think it's down here. So, yeah. You choosing 1 or 2? I'll give y'all like maybe 15 seconds. Okay, Bunny's in the house. Who else we got up in the chat, man? Who's sitting way in the back of the chat not typing nothing? Okay, she chose 1. She saved y'all, man. Let's go.
I forge my own path with the hope of bringing a measure of peace. Our Lord may have departed, but his legacy endures.
Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi?
A worthy successor. Or so we must hope.
Indeed. And what brings you here?
I seek the one they call Kimura-kei. Do you know him?
By reputation only. There's a man in his service, Kumabe Ujiie. He recruits Ronin at a cemetery at Koyasan.
What kind of man is he?
More of a talker than a fighter. As is the case with such men. His words shouldn't be trusted, yet might prove useful nevertheless.
Thank you for your help.
Caution, Yasuke. They say Kimura-kei creates a new breed of warrior. Upon his order, these men will attack without hesitation.
Should they do so in my presence, it would be an unfortunate mistake.
Okay, Bunny said, oh, set up all by himself while I was on break. That is amazing. That's what's up. Look, trust me, your kid will make progress. You know what I'm saying? It's inevitable. He's going to be a grown man one day. So think about that.
This recruiter sounds
I know it's going to be, sad to see because everyone likes their babies to stay as babies. I get that. Even me, man, looking at my son, getting bigger and doing new things, I'm just like, damn. I remember when you could, just fall asleep on my chest. You know what I'm saying? I can hold him in my arm like a football. Now he's big. Heavy too, man. It's crazy. Every time I pick this kid up, I'm like, damn, he's getting heavier. I wonder how long he's going to want me to actually pick him up. I think, if I remember, man, the last time I was wanting to be picked up, I was probably like, I don't know, like 7 or 8. Maybe a little younger than that. But yeah, what the family members go through. Like, you run to them like, pick me up. And it's like, you too damn big, kid. What, you weigh like 80 pounds, 60 pounds? I'm not picking your ass up. Man. No, right now I think my son is about 20 pounds, something like that. So he's not too heavy, but, he's getting heavier. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. It's nice to keep them as babies, but it's inevitable that they grow up. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I'm actually excited to see him get older, get bigger and become a man. But that's a long time away. You know what I'm saying? That's a long ass time away. Nice. Hit both of them. Dummy. Oh shit. Dang, you say he weighs almost as much as your son? Damn, I knew my son was fat. I knew he was fat, man. Dude, my son, and your son is 3 years old, man. My son is freaking 6 months. Weighing that much. Good Lord. It was funny too because when we went to the doctor, man, it was like, okay, for his height, he's a normal height. But they said for his weight though, they was like he's at the top like 90-some percentile, meaning like he's big, like he's almost overweight. And listen, when I tell y'all this kid eats all day, boy, this kid, man, Listen, I know for sure I would have fed him quite a bit of food. Right now, when it comes to real food, that's still new to him. He's still learning how to eat, you know, actual real food. But no, man. Let's say if I give him a bottle, and I know he's had enough food, man. This kid will still eat. I'm like, son, you're done, man. You're done. You know what I mean? You're done. That's enough. Man, get him going. But you know what, though? When he gets older, man, I'm gonna make sure he's not a fat kid. That's for sure. Because I was a fat kid growing up. Some of y'all already know that. I don't want that for my son, man. I want him to be in shape and healthy. You know what I'm saying? For sure. No, he don't gotta be skinny. I just don't want him to be fat. Like I was growing up. But who knows, man? The way he eats shit, I don't know. I don't know if I can afford that grocery bill. This kid gonna eat us out of house and home, as they say, right? I said that shit about a lot of teenagers too. They're like, damn, this kid eat all the time, man. You just ate, didn't you? But you know, men, boys, I should say, as they're growing up, man, they gonna eat a lot of food, as they should. They gotta grow up to be big and strong, you know. Hey, speaking of which, man, this kid is actually stronger than I thought he would be at this age. Like, there's times when he's grabbed my hand and grabbed my fingers, and when he's like pushing my hand around, I'm like that, like he's jerking my hand around. You know what I mean? Even when we went to the doctor was he was just testing to see, you know, what my son could do, right? Given the fact that my son was born heart condition, they checked for certain things, and they were impressed with what he could do, man. They sat him on his stomach, and the way he pushed up off the table, even the way he pushed up off the dude, the doctor turned and looked at us like with like almost shock in his eye. He was like, he's surprisingly strong. I was like, I knew he was strong. I didn't know he was that strong for you to be shocked by it. You know what I'm saying? So who knows? This kid, I don't know what he's going to grow up to be, you know, as far as that goes, man. But I'm definitely going to at least teach him what I know. You know what I'm saying? So he'll be involved in music in some capacity. I'm sure he'll like video games because he sees me play them all the time. But other than that, man, it's all up to him. You know what I mean? Whatever he chooses to do is his choice. At least when he gets older. For now, you know what I mean? His mom and dad got that covered. So I hear this whole shit about parents letting their kids do what they want to do, man. Like, within reason, you know, let them play with toys, stuff like that. But not to get off too much into this topic, but I was just thinking about this the other day because I was seeing stuff about it. These parents out here, man, saying, oh, my kid thinks they're a boy when they're a girl, or vice versa. I'm like, you stupid. That kid don't know shit about nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So why are you pushing your kid in that direction? Half the time that kid heard some stuff, basically incentivizing them to, you know, say shit like that or act like that, put dresses on little boys and little dumb shit like that. I think that's child abuse. That's straight up child abuse. I don't give a fuck how nobody feels about it. That's motherfucking child abuse, dog. Straight up. And I don't respect that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you said your son is tall? Now that's a good thing. Especially as a boy. Yeah, you want your son to be tall, man. Straight up. I hope my son's tall, but I just don't want him to be taller than me. I just don't want him to be taller than me, dog. That's all. I mean, I'm right at 6 foot tall. So who knows? Given my family's genetics, man, all my cousins and stuff are like 6'4", 6'5", and shit. You know what I mean? So he might be taller than me. We'll have to see. Didn't I already read this? Yeah, this ain't nothing. Hold up. Yeah, you know what healthy is, yep. Yeah, like superhuman, yep.
When my road still.
He's the guy who's supposed to take out?
Do not anger me.
Do not anger you, bitch ass dude. Shut your dumb ass up. Why won't let me lock onto him? What's happening? That was weird. Okay, the game was kind of glitching there. You said every time I stream and play games, they'll start talking like a gamer. Yep. That makes sense. Because he's around it, you know what I mean? Dude, my son's already trying to grab the controller out of my hands. So I'll just give him like a dead controller, you know what I'm saying? Well, one that I'm not using at least, and sometimes he'll turn it on while I'm playing. I'm like, oh shit, turn mine off. But yeah, it's just inevitable. Kids pick up whatever you do. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know, I try to watch what I eat in front of my son. Let's say if I'm eating something that I probably don't want him to eat, you know what I mean? I'd be like, okay, let me try to walk out the way of his vision. Because, I mean, when it comes to my son, there's a lot of things I don't want him to get into, you know, at least for a good portion of his life, just to protect him. But, like, little simple stuff like chips, I try not to eat chips in front of him, you know what I mean? Like, I don't eat no unhealthy, really bad chips, but I don't want him to, like, get the idea of it. And then when he's older and he's out around other kids and they got chips and shit, he's like, ooh, let me get some. Because he see me eat it, you know, and it might be some nasty shit like, you know, the stuff that's out there. All the name brand stuff that ain't good for you. I just don't want him to even have that on his radar. If he's around somebody that got something like that and he's like, yo, what's that? Like, oh, there's some chips. He's like, oh, what's chips? You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, my dad told me not to eat no chips. You know, I want him to have that kind of mindset. I'm trying to make this kid healthier than me, man. I want him to be healthier than I ever was. Straight up. You say you talk as hell? No, I knew what you meant. You said tall as hell. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I mean, his 6 foot tall though. I know it's above average height. Like I'm above average height for like men in America. But you know, like I said, there's people in my family that are way taller than me. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually on the short side. You know. You say you 5 feet tall? Damn, you only 5 foot? I could swear. I mean, on the stream you look taller than that. You know what I mean? Well, lucky you're a female, you know, being that tall is not a bad thing, trust me. Now, if you was a guy, 5 foot tall, oh, that'd be a whole nother story. Man. Speaking of which, have y'all seen these dudes out here getting these limb lengthening surgeries? Where they get like I don't know exactly how they do it, but like they go into their legs somehow and like extend it to make them taller. I mean, I get why guys are doing it, but damn, that seems kind of risky to me. You know, and I'm sure it's easier said than it's easier said for someone who's my height to be like, yo, if I was just 5'7", 5'8", I would just stay at that height. You know, not even get no surgery like that. But probably from their perspective, they see it as, you know, worth it. I feel like that's a little too invasive. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to get nothing like that done. You said I went from not talking to talking like a programmer. It's amazing. Yep. You'd be surprised the kind of stuff you would do once you start getting involved in certain things. You know what I mean? Like when people break out of their shell and do different stuff that's new, or just stuff that they, you know, probably don't do on a regular basis, it'll change some things about you. Change your personality, change your mindset, your perspective. You know, you'll learn a lot of new things about what you're doing and yourself. See what I'm saying? So I think it's a great thing. As long as you're not getting involved in nothing crazy in gaming, trust me, that's tame. I think that's a great idea. I really think everybody should play a game or two, and you know, at least once in their lifetime, just to see what it's about. Because for whatever reason, man, a lot of people be talking shit about people that play games. I think the ones that play games are some of the smartest people on earth. You know what I mean? And to the contrary, you know, you got a lot of dumbass people that play games, but games do enhance some life skills, in my opinion, you know. Hand-eye coordination, reflexes, you know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of different things. I'm sure someone can look it up and see, like, how does gaming benefit you, you know? Welcome back, Nair. Welcome back. Well, you said, oh, went from not talking to talking like it. Oh, you said, oh, did. I thought you said you did. Yeah, okay, yep. And that's even better because with you talking and streaming and like getting engaged in a conversation and him hearing people talk and exchange words and stuff like that, it gets his mind active, you know? Hearing somebody talk, especially talking to him directly, it makes a huge difference. And speaking of which, tell your son I said hi. You said, can you type half the time? It's all good. Typos happen. I don't know. Where are we supposed to be going? Hold on. Northern Key. Is it Key or Kai? I don't know. See, I ain't from Japan. I haven't really studied Japan that much either. Koyasan Central. So it has to be right here. Oh shit, I was wrong. So then maybe this looks like a cemetery? I hope. Oh shit, now we're wasting them. We're wasting them, y'all. We're wasting them. See, it has to be here. Central Koyasan? Maybe I'll try one more scout before I look it up. Okay, I'm looking this shit up. We ain't finna waste all these scouts like this, man. We ain't even halfway to the next season. So let me see. What's that say up there? Oku. Hold on, Oku. I gotta get closer to the Oku knowing. Okay, hold on. Let's see what this is. Hold up, y'all, bear with me. Okay, I think I found it. Looks like it's right around here, maybe. Let me just double check. Gotta make sure. Yep, has to be right here. Come on, dog. What in the fuck? Nah, son. Hold up. You know, maybe I had to just go there. Because even on the map, it's not even lit up for this person. That's crazy. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, man. We're just going to go here, see what this location is, and then that'll give us a better idea. Actually, no, let's go here. Yeah, but I'm going to go as Naui, though. Yep. Well, this game is, this game beyond one, don't it? Ooh, a gear vendor. Hold on, let me check him. I ain't been to one of these shops in a minute.
Do you see anything of interest?
Well, I don't know yet, man. I ain't seen what you got. Let me see the shop. Whoa, what the hell? That's a crazy engraving right there. When you're a detective, you might get a ration. That's crazy. There's some decent stuff up there. I think, what are we, level 42? Something like that? I wish I could look at it. But seeing as it ain't that much, I might get it. Oh, that's 43. My bad. Thought that said level 45. Okay. Hold up. You said now O's eating up all the food. I'm telling you, man, he gonna eat. That boy's gonna eat. If you had a daughter, it'd be a different story. But boys definitely eat. I know I did growing up. You know what I'm saying? Eat up all the damn food. Eat everything up. They're like, we just bought groceries. What the hell? My dad used to say that shit. He'd be like, well, I just went to the damn grocery store. Like, I just bought them damn groceries. Yeah. Yeah, boys be eating straight up. This is kind of cool looking. Yeah, let me grab that. The stats I ain't really particular about. I like the way it looks. Oh, hold on. Maybe. Sure, why not? We might use it. That's crazy DPS on the headshot. 14,000. Okay, sure, I'll get this. Now that's it. Let me sell some things right quick. Bear with me, y'all. Oh, I'm straight tripping. I just forgot. I'm so stupid. I can't even buy it back, can I? Damn. They should have a buyback option. Oh my goodness. Because I remember that we got to build something else in the hideout. I just got rid of all my shit. Oh Lord. Oh well now, shit. It don't matter now. Okay, hold on a sec, y'all. Alright, y'all, let's go, man. I was gonna try to see if there's some way to get the items back, but
You know
apparently
where
not.
to find me.
Yep, that's a decent way away. Hope we gonna get there. Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
There it is. I will need to get closer.
Oh, damn, he done messed up with his big ass. Oh, well, he talking about there it is and just run right past it. Oh, hold on. What up, y'all? Off with his head, man. Okay, so here's the cemetery. Yeah, actually, let's go here. What the hell?
There it is.
What the fuck? Oh, that must be him right there. Oh, never mind. There he goes. There's hella fucking dudes here. Y'all see how many Ronins are here? God dang. Look at this fucking place crawling Ronins. What the fuck? I've never seen as many enemies on the screen at one time, bro. This dude's posse is deep, and everybody got their own unique look to them. God dang, bro. This is insane. I'm so glad I came as Yasuke, bro, because we would have got fucked up as now way. She would have got her ass jumped. Oh shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me do some upgrades right quick, y'all. Bear with me. Okay, yeah, dog. I was hoping to have some more points that I could find around here, but you know, it's all good, man. It's all good. Not a big deal. Yeah, not a big deal. Huh. surprised I ain't unlocking none of these yet. These little mastery things. It's crazy. Bunny said this is most definitely a Yasuke fight. Absolutely. Oh yeah, predictive text. Yeah, man. Autocorrect and all that. It used to be called autocorrect, and now it's predictive text, which is even creepier. Meaning some AI shit. You know what I'm saying? They sure got AI determining what you should say back. And what's even weirder is like sometimes when I look at comments on my videos, there's like suggested replies that I could click. And I never use that shit because it just feels inauthentic to me. Even though it's convenient, it's a little weird to see like somebody like, yo, I love the music, man. And like one replies like, yeah, these beats are fire or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? The AI came up with that? Like, we living in a different strange time, man. Straight up. All right, y'all. Boy, wish me luck on this fight. Hold on, no. Okay, man. Yeah, wish me luck on this, man. Wish me luck. Come on. Oh, actually, I remember what I was going to do. I'm tripping. My bad. That's why I came here. Really, I wanted to see how many points we had, but also to, where's it at? This right here? Yeah. We're going to get that. So instead of this, yeah, let's take this back. Okay, we got 11 points now. Oh, yep. Perfect. All right, man. Buddy said the AI don't know me exactly. Like, I don't even be speaking like that for real. You know what I'm saying? The AI will have you saying shit that is way out of character, you know? Okay, let's test this out. God dang. Woo, I was hoping it would last a lot longer than that. That's alright, though. Oh, that didn't knock his ass down. That's crazy. There's still hella fucking dudes over here, bro. It's unbelievable.
Some useful information on him.
This one got him, okay.
This leads me straight to Kamurage.
Oh shit. Come on, dog. Jeez, that was crazy. There's still people here? No fucking way, bro. Alright, bitch. At least we got hella stuff to pick up. No way, there's still people alive here. It's insane. Oh, look at this. There's got an amulet for, I didn't get to see what else for. Looks like Yasuke, okay. That's what's up. And this sucks because, you know, it's nighttime, so I can barely see what the fuck is going on. Can't see shit from them. Try not to miss nothing, you know what I mean? Yo, damn near everybody dropped something over here. That's unbelievable. And how's it that we looted that dude and then we didn't get nothing for that? This game. Yeah, the game's doing weird shit now, y'all. Yo, by the way, buddy, I never asked you. What do the dubs stand for? What do they mean? What'd you say? In the training ground? That's way down there. It looks like we get something good for doing it. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, let me... Can I switch to Naue? Perfect. Yeah, because I want to grab at least one of those 2 viewpoints before we go down there. You know what, buddy? It was funny about that. I was actually thinking the exact same thing what you just said. The Holy Spirit. That's so crazy. That's actually really, that kind of blows my mind a little bit. I was thinking that. I think, I bet you it has something to do with God. I had that feeling. That's amazing. Look at that synchronicity, man. That's what's up, though. I like it. Appreciate that, buddy. It's always around. You know what I'm saying? God is always around, no matter what. And y'all better believe it, man. You don't have to because I say so. It's just because it's true. It is what it is. Okay, we're going to ride out, though. We're going to go on the horse. Why does my keep stopping, man? Come on, come on. It's my analog stick, I bet you. I knew it. This damn controller. Come on, dog. It's messed up too because I have just bought this controller like maybe 6 months ago. Actually, not even 6 months ago. It was back in December. Because y'all in my way. Ooh, hold on, I never got to use this weapon. Oh, shit. Damn, okay, I think I messed with the wrong dudes. We got some Shaolin monk twins over here and shit. Oh, look at him knock that ball out of his hand. Just trying to heal up. Stupid ass. Wait, okay. Yeah, they was whooping me. They was straight whooping Noway's ass, bro. Straight up. Oh, never mind. I don't need my horse. You can stay back there, horse. I don't need you. I'm going right here. Too bad it's nighttime. And a snowstorm. Fighting for the cause. I like that. Some of y'all don't know, but one of my artist names is Cause. You know what I'm saying? So I like that. Fighting for the cause, man. You sure are. All right, well, let's go do that. I say we got a lost page over here. Oh, snap. Okay, we got a knowledge point quest. Let me get that. Oh, are you telling me she can't get this? Okay, we got swing then. Oh, it ain't let me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm just messing around, man. I was trying to see if she can catch herself from falling. Let me see. Okay, yep. This is the most snowed out part of the map I've ever seen. Like, it'll be snowing a little bit in places I've been to, but there's snow all over the place here, man. It's like a damn blizzard. Okay, so we gotta find 4 of these. Let me get these before we get up out of here. You said there's a lot of snow in that game too? So what, they got different seasons or something? Or is it just like snow levels? They got some maps with snow and all that. And where's these last 2 ones at? What in the world? Okay, it's probably further up this way. Yeah, they got volcanoes too. Now that's kind of tight. It's pretty sick. we go. I knew it had to be around here somewhere. Like I said, I almost died when I hit the volcanic area. My boys had to come and save me. I mean, I'm sure it's like that. You know what I'm saying? To add some, what they call it, environmental factors and all that. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we got fighting games that are like that too. Yeah, stuff like that going on. I haven't played too many like battle royale games though that have that kind of setup. But then again, I'm not really like a fan of battle royale games. You know, that's why this new game Marathon that some of y'all probably heard about. I'm curious about it because it is made by Bungie, and Bungie is a really good company. You know what I mean? I'm sure the same people that made Halo ain't there no more, but at least not all of them, right? Just like with any company. But I think overall they're still pretty decent. You know, Destiny was good. You know what I'm saying? The first Destiny, though, unfortunately to me, was better than the second. Destiny 2 was alright. You know, something interesting because it was new at the time when it came out. But, no, man, Destiny 1 was way better than Destiny 2 in my opinion. No, there's a game called Marathon that's coming out this year, made by Bungie. You know what I'm saying?
Get caught here.
Oh, shit. These guys, oh my god, we're dead. Oh shit, we got so lucky. That was unbelievable how lucky we got. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Damn, bro, fucking chill out. Bitch. Man, he almost took me out. Yeah, that was crazy. These dudes kind of tough. Speaking of which, let me see if we got some upgrades to do. We got 4 points, that's it? Damn. Hold on. Oh snap, this looks crazy. Can close the distance. That's kind of tight. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, man. Let's go. Like I said, I go to Mexico in the game a lot. Oh yeah, you like Mexico, don't you? Yeah, Mexico's one of the places where I kind of want to go, but then again, I don't. Just because it seems like they got some issues, man. You know what I'm saying? They got some stuff going on over there. He said a gaming marathon is something I would love to do. I actually I did that back in Halloween. Around Halloween on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Oh shit. It was the first time that I've ever done something like this. But for like the week leading up to Halloween, every single night, I should say. I guess a little bit of the day too. I was streaming a different Halloween themed game. You know, I did The Last of Us Part 2, Dead Space, Callisto Protocol, Dead Rising 2, Dying Light 2, bunch of different stuff. Dead Island 2, you know what I'm saying? A lot of twos, man. A lot of twos, a lot of sequels. But yeah, like it was like the night before Halloween, where I just went to each different game back to back, the ones we did over the week, and did like an hour or so in each game. So like I played each game for like about an hour, and I would turn the stream off, come back on, start right back with another stream back to back. I went on for like maybe 8-9 hours of just playing these different games back to back. Man, it was tough. I was tired and shit. And that's when my son was still like, I think he might have been like what, about a month old, something like that. He was about a month old at the time. So it was fun. It was just rough. But yeah, no, I haven't done something like that since. I mean, if anything, I've done long streams, but not like a whole bunch of different games within one day. I think at most I probably do like two different games in one day, something like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. It's a lot of work though. Gotta find this key. I think where this might be the key. Yeah, that's it. That's it. He says amazing stream and game back to back. It is, but like I said, it ain't easy. You know what I mean? It definitely ain't easy. Yeah, what are y'all thoughts on that game by Bungie though? Marathon? What y'all think about that? That motherfucker just healed, bro. That shit be messing me up. Where the fuck these dudes come from? So these dudes just gonna keep coming like that? Come on, man, let that be it. It's funny how like the blood just pour out like 5 seconds after they die in the game. It's like, come on, bro. That's unrealistic like a mug. It just be flooding out. Come on, man, just because some shit's in the way I can't do it. There we go. And we got new Tonto. Okay, hold up, though. Let me see. Boy said, I made a Bungie account because I played Destiny 2 in 2021. That's all I know about it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's it seems like a cool game, but the reason why I'm a little iffy about it is because it doesn't have a story mode. It ain't got no campaign. You know, it's online only, right? Or just I should say multiplayer only. And it's an extraction shooter, and I'm just not really a big fan of those kind of games, man. You know, I'm gonna play it. I signed up for the alpha, so hopefully I'll get a chance to play that. You know, hopefully they pick me. But you know, I'll have to see about that. And as far as getting the game when it comes out, I do want to get it and give it a chance, but it's not free to play. Like Apex Legends is free to play. You know, fucking Fortnite, Escape from Tarkov, all these different games that I really don't play. Just because of the kind of game it is, I'm not really that interested. You know, I have played Fortnite, I have played Apex, I have played, you know, Call of Duty Warzone. I've tried these games out before, but they don't appeal to me. You know what I'm saying? They're not my kind of game. I really don't like them too much. So that's why I'm a little worried about it, because man, like Bungie, this is their first new game in 11 years. They've been doing Destiny since 2014. You see what I'm saying? And, you know, with Marathon coming out this year, we might not see nothing new from Bungie for the next 4 or 5 years, at the very least. It could be longer, you know? And I like Bungie, man. They're a good company. They got solid people, very talented people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping it's a good game. I feel like it should be, because, you know, it's Bungie we're talking about. But then again, man, that type of game is not my alley. So I don't know. If I do get picked for the alpha, I'll be able to decide if it's something I want to buy. You know, and then y'all might see me streaming on this channel. But unfortunately, as far as the alpha goes, we're not allowed to stream it. You know what I'm saying? I was reading that in the fine print when I was signing up for it. It was like, yeah, you can't stream the game. It's like a, you know, in development type thing. You know what I'm saying? So when the game actually comes out, if I do decide to get it, I will be able to stream that for y'all. But the alpha, they won't let me. Fuck these dudes so damn difficult over here, man. I don't get this. I need to switch back to Yasuke for real. Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm straight tripping. Hold up. Okay, perfect. We got everything. We got everything, man. We can get up out here now. Let's roll. Let's roll, man. This horse is doing the same bullshit. Come on, horse. Oh, damn it. Yeah, but said I still don't know why I had to make an account. No, I agree. I think it's stupid, to be honest. My bad, I missed some stuff. Yeah, I don't like when games make me sign up for their shit. You know what I mean? Like, I already have a PlayStation Network account. The fact that it was like, oh, sign up for this to get an EA account or get a Ubisoft account or get this and that. Listen, man, I just want to play the game, dog. That's all. I just want to play the game. Why the fuck I gotta sign up for your shit? You know? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You know, it's not a huge deal, but it's just unnecessary friction, just shit in the way that, you know, make it to where you can't play unless you sign up for their servers or their service or whatever it is. Everything's a little bit different. Like boy said, I didn't know that about Bungie. Yeah, no, so they made Halo back in the day, like in, what, 2000 or 2001? They made all the Halos up until Halo 5. Yeah, because once Halo 5 came out, that was made by 343 Studios. And then there might have been another Halo game that came out that was made by them, but I forgot. But after that, Bungie just didn't have nothing to do with Halo. And then they were working on on Bungie. They were working on Destiny. And then that came out in 2014, and so they came out with that. Then 3 years later, came out with Destiny 2. And Destiny 2 just been rocking out for, what, like 8 years now? 8 years? A lot of people, man, thought by now we would see a Destiny 3. But I don't think that's ever going to happen. They made Destiny 1, then they hopped on over to 2, and that was it. You know? And when that game initially came out, they said they got a 10-year roadmap for it. It was like, okay, this is going to be a 10-year long game. We're going to extend this out for a decade at least. But it's been 11 years. It's still going. So who knows what they got planned next for Destiny. But as far as their brand new game, yeah, it's Marathon. Yeah, they're coming out with Marathon. You said, what is the alpha? You know how they have like beta testing? You know, you can play the open beta and play a beta of a game, like a beta test. The alpha is basically, you know, before that. See what I mean? So a beta is very close to the finished product. Like once a beta comes out, the game is damn near finished. They're just fixing like minor like technical stuff, balancing out the servers and whatnot, seeing if they have enough, you know, stuff set up to handle however many people want to play. But an alpha test, man, that's when they're like still building on it. Like when you play an alpha test of a game, you're playing a completely unfinished product. Like it's close to the final thing. It's still a playable game, but there's still stuff that they haven't even put into the game yet. Stuff they haven't even fixed or, you know, finalized. You see what I mean? Like it's more of an unfinished product than a beta is, basically. Oh shit, look at that. Nice. You said all the glitches then, yeah. All the glitches. Yep. Pretty much. What is this? Winter Raiders. Oh snap, we got some new moves. Hold up. Level 49. We ain't fucking with that. Not yet. Yeah, no, we got a long way to that, man. We're only level 42. Yeah, Marathon, man, if I do get to play it, that mother's gonna be like Glitch Haven. It's gonna be Glitch Haven in that bitch, you know what I'm saying? Glitches galore. Alright, y'all, let's go. You see, remember when we was at level 21? Yeah, that was a minute ago. That was at least like, what, a week and a half ago, something like that? Yo. We're getting there, though, because I think the highest level that you could be in this game is 60. That might be the highest level, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right, y'all, let's go, man. Let's get this mission over with. Well, I like this view. Yeah, mountain top like this. It's coming down. It's kind of nice looking. This actually reminds me of Days Gone a little bit. You said we're going level 60? I mean, hopefully. I hope that we get there before we beat the game, but I don't think so.
Monks and bandits.
I don't think we'll get there.
Here? Perhaps the dead have more they can tell me.
Shit, it's taking a while to level up now. Whoa, what the hell?
This was an ambush. Intended
you know
to
what?
kill Tonyo the abbot. After everything that happened with Wada Koretake, I owe him. The attackers will regroup at Yunomine Onsen. I should see if they are still there.
This was actually a different mission. This little spot right here, I didn't know nothing about this. Huh. Actually, let me go back as Yasuke so that we can come on through, and also we got season change. Wait, do we? Oh, I thought we just had season change, bro. What's happening? Oh, apparently not. My fault. I could have just kept on going then. My fault, man. Well, at least
Any lending you can walk away from is good enough.
yeah. At least if we got to fight somebody, we can handle it a lot better. But something I just noticed, you can see how, like, when I go into combat, like, there's a little explosion. And remember the little dude at the beginning? When I started the stream? The little young kid, Junjiro, whatever his name is. Junjiro? I think that's his name. I was wondering, you know, I figured we recruited him as an ally, but we can't, like, summon him. See what I mean? Like, we can only summon the ninja chick and then the weird dude. Like, in the combat. And I'm like, yo, what happened to the little boy? But I just realized what that is. So when we go into combat, that's his little trick that he's laying out. I don't know how that works or how he's doing it, but that's his little special contribution. I dig it, man. I dig it. Shout out to the little fat kid. We're discovering all types of stuff over here.
How did Nunokaro recruit Komuragi?
Oh yeah, no, it is dope. Most definitely.
The Templars offer that is worth betraying.
It makes a huge difference in combat too.
Unlike others in the Templar Order, Kimura-Kei is of this land. Perhaps I can talk sense to him.
Yeah, look at this place. I don't know what would happen if we came as now right now. Let me just see. Out of curiosity. She might not be able to do this mission, but I just want to see what's up. See if it's possible. Oh, yep. Okay, never mind. I figured. Real quick, let me see if we got some new gear to equip. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice. Yeah, it's G'd up. The stats I don't care about. The way it looks though, most definitely. Oh shit, this is even better. God dang. See, I like the blue and gold. I really do. But this matches our mask, man. Yasuke got some drip. I mean, this matches too, but this to me is cooler. This is way more badass. See, Yasuke got some nice outfits, man. He got some real cool looking clothes. He damn man, it looks like a Ninja Turtle here. Straight looks like a Ninja Turtle. No, especially with this. See, this could match. This could match. This could match. He's got a lot of nice matching shit, man. That's what's up. But yeah, no, we're gonna keep it to what it looks like right now. Hold up, though. I want to see if we can match the weapons to his outfit. I'll pick this for now. Actually, hold up. How is it that we have weapons, two weapons that look exactly the same? I've never seen that before in this game. Yeah, some of these got a little curve to it, a little bend to it. This one right here is straight as an arrow. What is that? Wait, I'll just pass it up. One of these most hella straight. There it is. That might look crazy. Okay, man. I think we're good. Hey, what's this? Serrated arrow. Seen that shit. Interesting. Like I said, now it keeps getting hotter and hotter. I mean, she ain't too bad looking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she don't look too bad. Where's the stuff at? Why can't I look at her stuff? See, I've done it before. That's weird. Yeah, I've seen them like swap out, but I don't know. Maybe with the update they changed that. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go. Look at them now, man. Look at them now. Looking G'd up. Yup. Nah, that's dope. All right, y'all give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience, man. Y'all ready to get it? Y'all ready to get it? Y'all ready to get it? Y'all ready to get it, man? Let's fucking go.
Kumabe Ujiye sent me.
It was warm than a mug outside, man. It's like 80-something degrees outside today, boy. That's
Enter
crazy.
and wait for the others. Kimura-ke will welcome you soon.
I feel like this is gonna be a long one because this is part of Yasuke's backstory, you know.
Master K is about to start. Let us go with the others.
All right, let's go.
You are without ties,
Kimura K, huh?
without a lord to serve. You hold no land. You are dishonored.
I just started attacking him.
Are Ronin.
Oh no, I can't find nobody just yet. Damn, I should let him talk.
Look who's here. A dead man's pet.
Oh, I know he ain't talking about me. Oh, he's a Templar. Oh shit. Why is Yasuke taking out all the Templars? This is weird.
You astray. The path he follows is flawed. If you could only see the dark truth of where it leads.
Now your lesson begins. This man is my enemy. Make him your enemy. Kill him.
Oh shit. Oh look at that, see? Jinjiro came through, boy. He said, kill him. Bitch ass dude. Now y'all finna go. Yeah, these folks don't stand no chance, boy. Been saying that. Well, I bet he regrets what he just did. I bet he's like, damn, like in the middle of getting his arms and head chopped off, he's like, oh shit, I fucked up. But when keeping it real goes wrong, head ass. Damn, another one. Yeah, that's it, man. Is that everybody? Big dude finna come down here. What do you do, run? Did he run away? I thought he was gonna come down here and face me. He was a damn coward. Straight up. Let me see though, before we chase after him, making sure I picked up everything. And I didn't even have to use no help. Look at that, they got some rations sitting right here for me like I'm a weak ass dude. And we ain't that. So let's go get this dude, man. Let's go, check. Come on. Oh shit. No mercy, huh? I like the sound of that. We got a Christian rosary, huh? That's my first time seeing something like that in the game. I didn't know they had no items like that. Interesting, interesting. Bro, these people, bro, where the fuck are these people coming from? Hold up, dog. Watch this. Boy, said, oh, and I just got 2 unexpected kills after almost burning the kitchen down, causing tension in the household. This is the most definite win. That's what's up. I didn't know your son was playing too, though. Boy, I can't wait till my son starts playing games, man. That's gonna be hella cool. I'm gonna be playing all type of couch co-op games. You know what I mean? Like them, what them games are? Them, the ones where like you gotta work together. Like, what is it? It Takes Two, and then A Way Out, like games like that. You know what I'm saying? I never really played those games before. I played a little bit of Take-Two with my lady, but you know, it made us bump heads. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, over here. I'm like, nurse, over here. Like, do it. She's like, I don't know where you're at. No. I'm like, come on, man, what are you doing? She's like, don't yell at me. I'm like, I'm not yelling at you, just come on. She's like, I don't want to play this no more. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. See, at least with my son, I can be like, son, get your ass up. get over here, son. Do this, man. I'm kidding. I'll be nice to him. I'll be nice to him. Just cracking jokes, but yeah. Oh shit! Look at this fucking. You just slammed Yasuke? No way, bitch. Big asshole. Come on. I gotta do laid back on them logs, man. Come on, dog. Come on out here. Yeah, I ain't finna go over there. What is he doing over there, man? What the hell? Let's see. Yep, we found a rosary. You said, oh, chills while I play? Okay, I got you. You said you probably drug her around the game, too? Yeah. I'm like, man, come on, man. Come on, man. You behind. And I'll be sitting there waiting to hit a button on the thing to activate a switch or something like that in the game. I'm like, man, I'm waiting. She's like, where do I go? I'm like, you gotta go. She will come over by me. I'm like, no, you gotta go to where your button is. She's like, I don't want to play this no more. I'm like, oh my God. Man, come on.
This is how you die.
That move is not the best one, man. Straight up. Oh shit, it's getting fucking crazy. Run him off the cliff, man, off the cliff. What the fuck is going on here? Damn, he jumped right in front of that too, the dummy. Oh, snap. 1 second, y'all. Okay, come on. Money said I played all those games with the ex-husband. Yeah, how'd that go? Did y'all have fun? Or was y'all bumping heads? I mean, that's one of them games, man. I don't know. I don't think it matters how your relationship is, how good or bad a relationship is. There's always some, you know, something bound to happen with games like that, man. You know what I mean? Always something bound to happen. Because some of them games ain't easy. Especially like my lady likes some cooking games, and there's one cooking game where we could play together. And I mean, we get along for real, but like, yeah, some of them games be frustrating, man. Straight up. Some of them games just be like, yeah, just I'm not the biggest fan. I'll just say that. You know what I mean? Not my kind of game. I'm not gonna fight this dude, dog. He's all on the side of the cliff. Where is he coming over here? Bring your dumb ass on then. Stupid. Look at him. Fine. Oh my good. Look at this. No, we can't even go over there. That's a glitch like a mug. Yeah, overcooked. Yep. That's the one. The boy said I kept the peace. There you go. That's what's up. That's how it should be. You know what I mean? Give me that, bro. Damn, he had hella money on him. God dang. That's what's up. You said that game pissed off the ex-husband and it was when he decided he was done? Oh, no way. Because of the game? Nah, that's ridiculous. That's straight ridiculous. I mean, I'm just going to keep it real. That's ridiculous. In the relationship over a game, bro? Nah, it had to have been deeper than that, man. He just used the game as an excuse. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy like a mug. What is all this? There's people up here? No, this is a bunch of letters and shit. Ain't nobody finna read all this. I don't even care for them. Alright, let's go, let's go. He's right here too, boy. It's about to be over. Oh, he used it to prove it, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild. Well, you know, I think you're doing pretty good now. You know what I'm saying? At least you ain't got to deal with the nonsense and immaturity. You know what I'm saying? From what you say, that's what it sounds like to me. Like, who the fuck are these people, bro? Isha? What did they say? Sisha Ronan. Sisha? I've never seen these motherfuckers before. I've never seen these types of enemies in the game. Shit. Matter of fact, to be honest, I've never seen Ronan in the game with armor at all. These motherfuckers are armored up. Set me on fire? Okay, bitch. Yeah, it's time to end this. That didn't do nothing. Okay, I mean, I guess I got him then. They didn't drop nothing though? Usually a Ronin drops something, man. That's crazy. Usually they drop something for me to pick up, like some type of loot, some shit, some money. I don't know, something. You know what I mean? Alright, y'all, I mean, this is it. This is it. Hold on, let's read the chat though before we go, because I don't know what to expect. Like I said, he fell in love with his person. That's what they call each other. Their person, huh? Yeah, I've heard that talk before. Bought a bar together and sailed off into the sunset. Well, you know, good luck to him. I'm sure you wish him well, you know what I'm saying? And you got better things on the horizon. You know, better blessings ahead. All right, y'all, let's get it, man. This is gonna be interesting.
You cannot stop me, Yasuke. You are ignorant of the Templars, of this world.
Spoken by a traitor to his own land.
My land robbed me of purpose. The
Oh,
Templars...
hold on. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, man, not bad. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, man. I'm back. My son shit all up his back. I was sitting here. The reason why I left so quick because I could smell it. I was like, "What's that? What's the hell?" I was like, "Oh, it's you. It's you. Yes, that's you. Yep." And upon checking him, I was correct, man. So I had to change my son right quick. Took care of that man. Didn't take long, 5 minutes and shit. That's pretty quick, man. Pretty quick. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a whole lot to go into it. The parents know. The parents in the chat know. You see, like I said, he can play Overcooked with B, and hopefully he won't end their relationship over that game. Well, I mean, if he does, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? That's on them. They're going to handle it however they see fit, I guess. He said, 3 kills. That's what's up. Congratulations. He said, oh my God, again, it's okay. I used to throw up like twice a day for months. Damn. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot to handle, too. So props to you, Bunny. You know what I'm saying? I could imagine that. What up, Chris? What up, bro? Okay, so you're in Mexico in the game? Taking like a little virtual vacation. A virtual vacation. That's kind of what I feel like I'm doing in this game, too. If you think about it, being in old-style feudal Japan, it's not quite the same as it would be today, of course, but, nobody really gets to see that nowadays. I guess the game is the only way to live vicariously. Maybe Ghost of Tsushima, too. Some games like that and shit. But yeah, let's get back to the cutscene, man. Let's see what we finna do.
Stored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the fool who followed Nobunaga. He gave you freedom. His death gave you freedom. Now you waste it on childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nunokaro and men of his kind.
You know nothing of them.
I know them all too well. Monsters! That is who you serve.
Lies!
But when they show them damn little flashbacks, you can't even see shit. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Hold on, buddy. Let me make sure I'm ready for this shit. We ain't got no points to spend. Damn, okay, let me think for a second. Okay, we're good, man. It's all good. Fuck it, let's go. Damn, he took out most of my health with that one hit. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, bro. Did he sidestep my shit? You gotta be kidding me, bro. This might not be the right weapon to use.
Impressive. But the fight has only just begun.
Yeah, it only has begun, so what's going on then? Oh shit, did y'all peep that? The whole damn building on fire. Oh my God, he's dual wielding? Why can't we dual wield? Nah, see, that ain't right, dog. He got 2 fucking katanas. And those are long katanas too, man. Pause. Bitch ass dude. Alright, come on. I'm surprised I ain't catching on fire. Oh shit, I am. Oh shit. Did I break his sword or what happened? Kick him out the door. Yes, sir.
Your cause is my target, Kay, not you. Abandon it and live.
Right, he might as well just give up.
You destroy everything I work for, then demand my surrender.
Yeah, that's how that works. The fuck? What are you, stupid? Yeah, I guess he is. He's gonna keep fighting with his dumb ass. It's over, dog. Wait, how did his armor come back on him? What the fuck is going on here? I know damn well y'all saw he had no armor on. This game is tripping.
You win nothing here, Yasuke. Vengeance will find you.
No, it won't.
From Nonokaro,
Just chop his head off.
he is next.
In the game, though, in the game.
Others. My people.
I will be waiting. Where is Karo?
You will not learn it from me.
He's gonna do it with his own weapon.
You have defeated me today. My fine armor is yours to claim. But do not
straight up?
mistake
That's dope.
my intentions. I sought a better future. My dream
Did you really, though?
dies with me. But the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on
No, it won't.
with
Yeah, that's it for him. Wait, what? Come on, man. Where the heads rolling at? Like all the dismemberment we be doing in this game, and they can't be doing to the main dudes, man. Come on now. Like that's another missed opportunity. They could have showed his body just roll over with no head attached. That would have been tight. They'd be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? But they just fumbling it, man. They fumbling all the way. Come on, Ubisoft. It's a big ass letdown, man. That was a perfect moment for that.
Kay spoke of vengeance. I should respect his threats. Stay vigilant. I am no closer to finding Nonokaro. Still, the Templars have suffered a blow. Kimura Kay is dead, and the aspiring army lies in ruins. As for Karo, his reckoning will come.
Okay, so yeah, we got his armor. Check that out. Okay, that's legit. That's legit. Stats ain't all that great, you know what I'm saying? But it says reduce impact from enemy attacks. I guess that's alright. No, but I ain't equipping it though. And it's a Templar outfit. Damn, hold on. See, I like the helmet. It's got fake hair and shit. That's hilarious. Oh, plus 10% damage for every 10% health medicine. That's pretty good. I might actually use that. Hold on. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do it. I'll get the whole fit, man. At least the look of it. I'm going to keep this for the stats, but we're going to change the look. Just a match for now, you know. Not bad. Okay. What's next? I know he still got part of his story. Oh, Lord, this shit don't end, do it? So we did it, though. Templar objective, boy, we did it. Unless there's two more we got to get. That's what I'm guessing. Damn, I'm confused. Hold on, let me look something up right quick. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, well, I'm tripping then. I just found out, and it's this shit is very confusing, man. So look, if I had looked this up, I would have not figured this out. But apparently, we have to, I guess, not beat the game because I thought beating this guy would beat the game, but apparently not. We found out who he is now. His face just got uncovered because I didn't even know who that was at first. So yeah, we got to beat him first, and then we can do this. Interesting. So it makes sense in Templar just like at the end of the game, you know. So what do we do now? Always stuff now. I guess so. Shit. All right, it's a lot, man. It's a whole damn lot. Yeah, man, there's a whole lot, dog. There's a whole lot. Okay, we're going to Iga, south of Nabari Wilds, southeast of Akame Shi Waterfalls. Let's find that. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate you and your son cheering me on. So I'm gonna need it, man. I'm gonna need it. This is a lot. This is actually well frustrating. I ain't gonna lie. Actually, you know what? Let's just go do this for now. We'll go do this. Knock out the whole thing, man. Yep. Once and for all, let's do this. I thought we was gonna beat the game after this, but apparently not. So we might reach close to level 60 after all. I don't think I have to do all these, each and every one of these to beat the game, but still. We ain't got a lot of damn missions, a lot of little stuff to do. Okay, well, let's find them. Oh, they got it marked on the map? That's what's up. I already know where he's at. We already know, man, to a place we ain't never been. Shit, let's go. Yeah, we in this together. Most definitely. Appreciate y'all being here. By the way, like the video if you haven't already. Okay, just X out the chat. Click on the thumbs up icon. You know, and sub to the channel. Shit like that. You know what I mean? It's like just common decency to do. You know. But I appreciate y'all for doing so. Okay. Let's see. It's about 1,000 meters away. God dang. All right, man. Horse it is. Come on, horse. Roll.
I am here.
They have done it.
I just felt like doing that right quick. I'm tripping. I thought I could do that. I was one of those little stat boost things.
Here it is. The place where we will unearth the man with the box.
Oh snap! Here we go. Kujikiri. Okay, I can knock this out.
At last.
Wait, hold on, that's all the way up there. Hold up. like it? Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's knock this out right quick. Get an knowledge point and shit. Nice, there we go.
I will be courageous. Fly forward like a dragonfly.
When dragonflies are courageous, I guess the way they be flying around people. Shit. Okay, that's it. Now we got like what, 5 points left to get? It's crazy, man. It's like we damn near gotta do all of them. 5? Oh, 4, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. I think we got a viewpoint. Okay, let's grab that. You say you needed that after the game. Did what? You lost. Like, what was it you needed? The little meditation thing? Oh boy. I just, having to do all these missions is crazy. It looks like we got another one. We got 2 in one spot. Is she gonna do it or what? We're at the viewpoint. The game's glitching, y'all. Drop back down. Let me see. It's messing up. There we go. Hold on a second, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. We got Tommy in the chat. What's up, bro? Long time no see. Wait, said the game kicked me for being too good. Well, damn. Ain't that something? I never heard such a thing. But I mean, it's not a bad thing, you know. Being kicked sucks, but being good ain't. I don't. Let's see. Thomas said, excuse me for the hiatus. It's all good, bro. You're a dad now, so I understand. He said, my 1-month-old got slapped by some typhoid a few days back. Oh, shit. Are they all right now? Is your daughter all right now? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's tough when you have a kid and they get sick with something. Man. Thankfully, I'm very, very lucky and very blessed. My son is too, for that matter. He hasn't been sick. I'm very, very happy about that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Is Thomas still in the chat? Okay. Let me look around right quick. Time to go. Oh, snap. Yeah, we got... So there's 2 of them right here. Well, that's good. Shit, let me see. Where's the other lost page at? There we go. There we go. Yes, sir. Shit, she gonna die.
The foreign
Oh,
samurai
shit.
and the shadow from Iga. We meet again. Do not fear me.
Wait, did you see his fucking neck?
alone.
Did you see Yasuke's neck? That was weird as hell. Maybe I'm tripping. I look back on the stream, it kind of look a little normal, but it looked like he stretched his neck all the way out.
You see, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun. Or at least the one who once held claim to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future. You have won. The treasure is yours.
The regalia is inside?
I have some respect for our traditions yet. Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow. And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised
Oh,
my
it's him,
father
bro. I
would
remember this
return
dude.
what was stolen from us. I always keep my word.
An honorable trait that could prove useful to you today.
Why do you give it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point. To initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No. You die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Egan. Not anymore. I hear you seek another shadow, carrying a wristblade like yours. Now, it is customary to discuss terms. Sit.
Where?
Look at him trying to
Give
stall
me a
out.
word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask. My spies were more
His
taken
voice
with
is
how
so
she
stupid.
faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Time to
Why
call
lie
Yasuke the
and have
dude
the shadow
samurai.
hunt me? I paid a steep price to learn that lesson, samurai.
All right. You have my word.
In Yamato, at Sakafuniishi.
Let's go.
Not yet. I did not promise him anything.
Oh shit.
You killed my daimyo and
Oh
betrayed
shit.
our emperor. You must answer for this.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world, sacrificed our people. Men like him have undermined the order of the shogunate for more than a century with their thirst for power. They have plunged us into chaos. Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands? I wanted only to take back my rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibaiki.
Objects believed to be magical. In my hands, they became a means to restore, to secure our country's future.
You sold them to the Portuguese.
We both know we're not talking about regular merchants and Jesuits. I suspect you have been looking for the Templar Order for some time, Samurai. Their demise is near to your heart, surely nearer than any desire to kill me. Or are you just like them, underneath that armor you wear? My life for my information.
I have found Duarte de Melo. His days of torture and treachery on the slave ships are over.
Seek out the Silver Queen of the Tada Mines. You may find her sympathetic.
We have what we need.
Without the Shimbakufu, you have no value. No more leverage. The foreigners will come back for the box and kill you.
But I do not have the box. You do. It is in everyone's interest that you find them before they find us, Samurai.
You were afraid of them.
Terrified.
Lord Nobunaga feared no such force. His name will live on forever.
Well, look how bright the sunlight is, though.
Will live in shame and die for
I can see why he thought her hair was blonde. That shit like right on his face, boy. He was looking ashy as hell.
Did you get what you wanted?
I did. But it doesn't feel over.
We both have new paths to trace. All because of this. I wonder how many lives have paid for its passage to us.
Too many to count, but not one more. We'll make sure of it.
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
That man's a disgrace. So we got the box. We got a trophy called Death Blossom. Defeat all Shimbakufu. We didn't defeat him, though. We didn't even fight him. The fuck? Okay. I don't know what the fuck going on now, boy. I didn't expect that. Oh, yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Not bad, not bad. Let me get that. You know, it's funny, we get the base stat increases and shit like that, but everywhere we go on the map, man, it's like all these dudes are higher level than us. So it's almost like it's pointless. Every time we level up, man, we're counting people that's level 43, and we're about to fight level 46, 45 shit. Like, come on, man, give me a break. You know what I'm saying? Okay, did we get it? We got the... Okay, yup. So now we got 3 points left to get. Let me see, make sure here. Hold up. Yep, 3 points. Okay, so, yep, that's the new one. That's the Templar shit. Okay, where we going to? Tamba. So now this is how we beat the game right here then. That's how it ends. Interesting. I thought for sure we was going to beat this mug today. I don't know now. We got a whole lot more to do, man. It was weird how the story is tied to Yasuke's backstory. Because I wonder, like, if we do Naoe shit, does that beat the game? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Silverlands, okay. There we go. All right, we gotta go here. 1 second, Joe. All right, y'all, I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience, man. Let's see, we got Avery in the chat. What's up, Avery? He said I'm so early. Did he in the stream? Not yet, man. I was about to. I was sure about to because I thought we was going to beat the game. You know what I mean? But apparently not. Apparently not. Got a lot more to do, man. A whole lot more to do. It's crazy. No, you ain't early. You hella late. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, yep. Gotta go on horseback, man. On horseback. Get this right quick, though. Why y'all so late? It's funny. All right, let's go, man. Let's go. Oh, shit. Which way are you supposed to go? Okay, right. That makes sense. Come on, horse. There we go. All right, y'all, back on the road, man. What is he doing? Go, man. Oh, hold on. Let me get that. Get this damn deer. That dumbass deer. Like, what the hell is that thing doing? That bug was tweaking out. Anyway, back on the road. Oh, wait, hold up. Nice, boy. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Yep. Yep. That's fitting. You know what I'm saying? Burn the body up after. You know what I mean? In the game. Come on. And my horse got scared off from the explosion. Come on, horse, where you at? Let's go, let's go. This shit's pissing me off, man. This dumbass analog stick. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do about this. I didn't even drop this controller that much. This bug's just acting up. Let's see, Avery said my mom had this joke that my dad had a crush on this bug-eyed lady. He's a coach, and she's a mom. And I point and say it's the bug-eyed. And my mom goes, don't talk about your new stepmom like that. At least your mom got a good sense of humor, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, hold up, dog. Bitch. Oh, hold on. What's this? Okay. I mean, we're switching to, but it's got some decent stats. Not bad, not bad. 1300, almost 1400 DPS. Ability damage goes up a little bit, critical damage. But this one's way better, so we're gonna keep it like that. Well, she got some boring looking shit here. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. That's a good one right there. Yeah. But no. I ain't gonna use it. Okay, man, let's go. Yo, what's up, Xanthus? What up, bro? Long time no see, man. How you been? Yeah, I feel like we might beat this game tonight, Joe. You know what I'm saying? If not within this stream, then maybe within the next one, for sure. I hope. I hope so. You said, am I tired of this game? No, I ain't tired of it. It's just, man, it feels like it's about time to beat it. Plus, we gotta go back to some other games, you know. And since I don't have an external on this PS5, you know what I mean? There's only so much room I could fit these games and whatnot. So we really can't go back to some other stuff quite yet. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got the room. Ain't got the room for it, you know, but soon we will once we beat this game. I think this game takes up how much space? Let me see. Hold up. Let's see right quick. 103 gigabytes. God dang. So yeah. Yeah, once we beat this, we'll be back on track. Let's see, Xanthus is doing all right, busy with work and life, dude. Oh, I got you. I totally understand. Oh, let me fight these guys. Appreciate you stopping by, those Xanthus, you know what I'm saying? For however long you could be here, I greatly appreciate it.
Are you
Oh,
alright?
look at that.
I am now. Let me thank you.
Let's do the world
Is
rumor.
there anything you can
'Cause
tell
I
me
think we're
about
good
this
on
place?
scouts. A cosmetic merchant, bro. Don't nobody care about that shit. Let's go, man.
It's a Fukui Faruk.
Y'all talking about Dungeons and Dragons? That's one game I never played before. You know what I mean? The tabletop version. But a lot of people like it. You know what I mean? Very, very popular. Oh, I never knew about that, Xanthus. Your name came from D&D. I just tripped off that. That's what's up. You said, hi, Lord Xanthus. Avery said she created D&D. Xanth, yeah. Okay, yep. HL Xanthus. That makes sense. Oh, shit, what the fuck happened? Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Okay, hold on. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Psych, bitch. Hold on. Yeah, psych, bitch. Get over here, looking ass. Okay, he says shorten it to HL Xanthus as an internet username. Then when it became my gamer tag, I made H.O. Xanthus. Plays that game with Call Me Can. Oh, Zan, okay. That makes sense. Right, is there anything you could tell me exactly? That's something I noticed too that was weird about this game is you ask them a question like that and they just bow to you. And then you get like a new spot on the map. But it's like, bro, you could say something. Be like, yo, check out this location. They could say something like that. You know what I mean? Like, here, I have a place for you on your map. Or like, I'm going to show you where to go. Something, say something. Not fucking bow at me. And then next you know, that's it. It's just dumb. A lot of weird overlooking of stuff in this game, man. Straight up. Straight up. Bunny asked, do I play D&D? No, I never played it. Never played it. Avery said, yeah, Chad, maybe you can... Wait, you asked before I throw tomatoes? What? Yeah, psych, bitch. Yep, exactly. Oh, okay, you said you made a couple D&D plot. Okay, I see. Okay, I didn't see more people play that game than I thought. I mean, I know it's a popular game. I just never really met too many people that play it. I met a few, but I never really delved off into it like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me ask y'all this though: what's your favorite part about D&D? Like, what do y'all like the most about it? Like, what makes you the most excited to play it over other, like, I guess, so-called tabletop games? Oh, you had it at your school? That's tight. Shit. See, if my school had something like that, man, I think a lot more people would have stayed out of trouble, to be honest. They would have at least been curious about it. Santa says, I played AD&D like way back in the olden days before it was cool in the 90s. Let's see. Yeah, I figured the game was old. I never played it, though. I don't know a whole lot about it, to be honest. Other than the fact that it has that weird shaped dice, or die, you know what I mean? Was it like 16 sides to it or something like that? That's different. I don't think it's in any other game, at least before that one came out. Avery said my mind is creative. I bet. I would agree. But yeah, all right. Let's talk to this dude, man.
Yasuke, the Silver Queen is somewhere in Tada Silver Mine. A young woman, noble background. This place is heavily guarded. Surely I could help.
Go home, my friend. I will take it from here.
I swear I've heard this dude's voice before. They got him playing all type of NPCs in this game. All right, because he could turn it off and on from where he's standing. Instead of like dipping down and like turn it off. And then we got fire powers. This shit just confused me. Look at this. There's pyrotechnics. Pyromancer type shit. How you do this? How you turn it back on? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And that mug turns back on almost like a light switch. Like a click. Weird. Anyway, okay, it's close by. Wait, what? Meet the Silver Queen. I don't even see nobody. Look, I just killed that dude. He's not even tripping off me. He's like, just put your weapon away. Oh, okay, now, yeah, I thought you was... I'm about to say, I know you ain't that damn stupid. Man, that dude bounced. See, I saw that. Thunder strike on him. Santa says the OG D&D was first out in '74. Damn. Well, what came first? Was it Cyberpunk Because wasn't Cyberpunk a tabletop game just like that? Like similar concept to Dungeons and Dragons? Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know why it feels like a tongue twister to me. Dungeons and Dragons. What the fuck? It's so hard to say. Dungeons and Dragons. There we go. Dungeons and Dragons. One more time. Dungeons and Dragons. Yes. Anyway, Avery said, my school isn't ghetto, but there's a lot of fights. And if you look at someone, they might want to pull up talking like, what you looking at? Oh, damn. That sounds ghetto. That sounds ghetto to me. You know what I'm saying? I for sure went to a ghetto high school. You know, predominantly black high school. And it's not because they were all black, you know what I'm saying? You know, which really, in essence, the stereotypes are kind of real in a lot of ways. It's unfortunate. I hate to say this, man, but it's just the fucking truth. Like, me and my lady both agree on this. Even all my friends that are black agree on this, you know what I'm saying? And even with me being half black, man, it don't help me none. But like, when you get a whole bunch of black folks in a fucking a setting, like just around each other, I don't know what it is. I don't know why the fuck this happens. But man, fights just be breaking out. Now, I don't always go down in that kind of way, but there's always some tension. You see what I'm saying? It's like, man, I learned really early on in life, like when I see big crowds of people, you know, it in general, it's like this, but especially like a big crowd of black folks, man, boy, I just be like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Because it just, every time I be around folks like that, man, they just real rowdy. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like they're looking to start some trouble. It's like, bitch ass dude, fuck is your problem? Like, get a life, dude. You know what I'm saying? Find something to do with yourself. Straight up. And a lot of dudes I grew up with, you know, people I grew up with on my street and shit, man, a lot of them was in jail, in and out of jail. Some of them are dead. I'm about to be in my mid-30s. And these people around the exact same age as me, man, a lot of the dudes I grew up with are fucking dead. Straight up. Living that gang life out in the street. You know what I'm saying? I was around a little bit of it. I knew better. You know, my parents taught me a whole different way of doing things. You know, but there's nothing I hate to say, but in the black community, man, single motherhood is very predominant. You know, and I'm not gonna say a single motherhood leads to that all the time, but you know, when you got those type of situations going on and the other things that's going on in the black community, the bad influences, the fucking toxic culture, it's just all bad, man. You know, I don't want to paint us like we're, you know, despicable people, but you know, there's a lot of black folks out here, man, that's just ain't about shit, straight up. But at the same time, you know, vice versa is true. You got a lot of amazing, successful, very intelligent, very prominent, very respectable black folks in America for sure, but around the world most definitely. So, you know, it's a little embarrassing when I see people like that. I'm like, bro, don't fucking, like, don't group me in with this dude, man. Straight up. But and I ain't gonna say none of y'all do this, but it is kind of common that a lot of people who are not black will typecast black folks right off the bat just because, you know, we've been making ourselves look bad. You know what I mean? It's just, it sickens me, to be honest. It really does. So, yeah, but your school sounds ghetto, Avery. That sounds like a ghetto-ass school to me. You got into one fight. Yeah, well, hopefully that's your last one, man. I don't see a point in females fighting, honestly. Like, it's just not, it's not ladylike. You see what I mean? Fighting is not feminine. I'm just keeping it real. Yeah, I wasn't alive in 74 either. I don't think Xanthus was, though, either, to be honest with you. Xanthus, you ain't that old. You'd have to be like, what, 50? 50 years old to be, you had to be born in 74, 51, something like that. Say calling people stupid? What you mean? There's a lot of dumb people of all races, if you want to know the truth. I'm sure y'all know that already. There's dumb people of all fucking colors and backgrounds, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Race ain't got nothing to do with intelligence, if you want to know the truth. As far as like, there's all one race of people that are just all smart and nobody's dumb. No, there's dumb, you know, people of all races, like I said. Straight up. It's just, you know, it's tough to see. I don't believe in systematic racism at all. I don't believe in that shit. But like, you know, given the fact that a lot of stuff about black folks in the media it tends to be negative, it does paint a bad picture about us. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I look, man, I look at it like this. How is this person? Right? If I meet somebody off the bat, my instincts kick in, but at the same time I try to reserve myself and say, well, let me get to know them. Let me, you know, read some things about them, you know, perceive their character before I actually, like, have some type of opinion. You know, but I feel like most people are like that nowadays. Racism really ain't a thing like people try to fucking promote. Like this, America certainly ain't no racist country. There's racist people everywhere around the world. There's, you know, people like that here in America. But trust me, overall, majority of people are not about that type of bullshit. I can say that for a fact. So, you know, listen to what the media says, all this dumbass shit they be promoting, pushing this propaganda, trying to make it seem like on one end from the black folks, they be like, we're oppressed. I'm not fucking oppressed. You know what I'm saying? I'm not oppressed, you know? And I definitely don't fit in as any other race other than black. You see what I mean? So I don't feel oppressed. My lady don't feel oppressed. My son ain't gonna be oppressed. And I'm gonna tell y'all this too. Anytime you hear something like that, immediately disregard it, because guess what? One good indication to know that there's no oppression against black folks in America, at least on that kind of level, where people are like, oh, we're just held back and we can't get ahead because we're black. Fuck all that dumbass shit. Listen, if you got black billionaires in America, then I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that bullshit at all. Just a bunch of nonsense. How is it that someone who's black and dark-skinned black, I forgot the dude's name, but how you become a billionaire and there's oppression? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Don't really want to hear that dumbass shit. Xantha says ghetto is a state of mind and a way of life, unfortunately. Oh, man. Avery said most of my school is black, but like that has nothing to do with it being ghetto. Right, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's not going to be ghetto because it's black. Like I said, my high school was ghetto, but not because it was all black folks, but because, you know, it's a lot of factors that go into it, man. You know what I mean? The upbringing of these kids, the way they live on their day-to-day, you know, the influences they have in their life. If the people around them ain't about shit, then they probably ain't going to be about shit either. See what I mean? If you got a whole bunch of people around you that you so-called look up to or, you know, spend any significant amount of time around, if they're on, you know, something that's not productive, possibly destructive, and not conducive to any type of, you know, beneficial life, then yeah, you're gonna end up being, you know, just another one of them kind of people. Shit. You know what I mean? If you're lucky, you ain't gonna become a statistic. And if you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. He said my dad got into a lot of fights, so he makes sure I don't get into fights. Well, that's good. Yeah, I fought a couple times in my lifetime, especially when I was young. I've actually fought some of the dudes I was talking about. Some of the ones that ain't alive today, man. I fought them back in the day. You know, it ain't nothing to brag about, be proud about. But, you know, when you're dealing with certain folks, man, it's bound to happen. But at the same time, let's be real. Whether you ghetto or not, right? They're gonna clash. People gonna have some type of tension, disagreements. Emotions are gonna boil over, especially when you're young. You know, when I want to speak about the men, it's like when you're young, dude, and you got the hormones kicking off, and you bumping heads with somebody, it's bound to spill over. You know, so it definitely happens. But so I guess I broke the mold because I'm white as fuck and a single mother now. Oh, well, trust me, buddy, there's a lot of white single mothers. You know what I'm saying? But I think if we want to look at the stats of it, to just keep it real, by population, I think there are more single black mothers than there are single white mothers. You see what I mean? You know, that's not to say one thing or the other as far as like, you know, who's good or bad in the situation. Because there could be a bunch of different reasons for that too. The dude might not have made it. Something might have happened to him. You know what I mean? Or maybe the woman was like, oh, this is not who I thought I was, you know, with. Like this person turns out to be somebody different than what I thought after they get the kid. You know what I'm saying? Because people do switch up, especially after years and years of being with somebody. Man, people change, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like in case, people didn't come to realize that you can get with somebody today and 10, 20 years from now, they could be a totally different person than what you met. You see what I mean? That's just inevitable. You can only hope that they, are consistent and maintain the same personality, same characteristics that, attracted you in the first place. But people switch up. It don't always happen, but people do change even a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And Blaine said she don't want to fight because she don't want to break her nails. Well, that's good. That's a good excuse to not fight. Avery said, you call him fat? Oh, so you fought a dude? You fought a boy? Yeah, simmer down, Avery. Simmer down with all that. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be... Don't fight people because they call somebody a name. Somebody calling your mom fat don't really have no implication to your life. Trust me. It might hurt your feelings. It might bother you. It might annoy you. But, nah, man. It don't affect nothing. Let that shit roll off your shoulder. Okay, so Anthony was born in 78. Okay, so that was close. I remember you was like a little older than me, like in your 40s and whatnot, but I didn't know you was... Well, I knew this. I knew you weren't 50. I knew that. Oh, the game characters, yeah, okay. Mike said, shit, my school was all white because I was the only student. Right, yeah. Homeschool. One thing I was thinking about earlier, too, is anybody that I've ever met in my life that was homeschooled, they tend to have, like, a very good disposition to them. Like, a very positive, very uplifting spirit, you know what I'm saying? And that's not to say that if you went to a public school that you can't be that way. But I just noticed that about a lot of homeschool kids. They tend to be more cheerful than not. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I've met a person that was homeschooled and they just had like a nasty attitude. You know what I mean? I've met quite a few. Actually, back in the day, one of my girlfriends was homeschooled. You know what I mean? She was very sheltered, I guess you could say. And she was probably one of the nicest people I ever met. Straight up. Okay, Avery said you online school now. That's what's up. You ain't got to deal with all the stuff. What happened? You got kicked out of school? Or fighting or something? Your parents probably took you out of it. What said, ghetto dreams, diamond rings, money hoes, and the clothes. What song is that? It was your neighbor too. You sound very, very nice. Yeah, no, I would agree. I think you're nice, Avery. You know what I'm saying? You got an interesting sense of humor, but yeah, I wouldn't say you're a mean person. I don't get that vibe from you. But I mean, I hope y'all understand where I'm coming from. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking like I see it. I'm not like 60, 80 years old, but I've experienced quite a few things in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? And not to get off of this topic too much, but I've had weapons pulled on me of all kinds and for doing nothing. And that shit always happened in my old neighborhood. See my point? I ain't never been in no like predominantly white neighborhood and had somebody come out on me like that. You know what I mean? So it's just, I'll say this so I can wrap up the conversation. For whatever reason, man, a lot of black folks that I met growing up, even some people in my family, they have like this ideology of where they got to be tough all the fucking time. Got to walk around like they tough. You know what I'm saying? They think that's part of being masculine. Being strong and having, courage and wisdom and knowing how to take mitigated risks, that's masculine. But just being a fool and going out there and risking your life for nothing, you see what I'm saying? Getting in trouble, going to jail, all type of dumb shit, that's not masculine, bro. That's just idiotic.
The gods are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
You guys already know, man.
If you have heard any valuable rumors, I would like to know.
Exactly. Like Avery said, hold on. She said, I know a lot of strong people, they hate fighting. Exactly. Because they know what's at stake. You see what I mean? Like people who are productive and they're moving towards their goals, and they're getting shit done, and they're actually like finding some type of purpose in life, they ain't got no time to fight unless that's their job. Like if you're talking about a boxer or some shit like that, it's totally different. But just the average person who's just, you know, getting after the bag, so to speak, you know what I'm saying? They just getting stuff done and chasing their dreams. They don't have no fucking time to fight. Because look, a fight, especially as a man, you know, it could end up really bad. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, people ain't out here trying to crash out and just risk it all just for petty stuff. Especially for someone just saying certain words. Like, I've had people call me the N-word, all type of stuff. You think I'm finna fight them over that? That would make me a fool. You know what I'm saying? I actually, one time I had a job, right? I was a delivery person working for Amazon. And I was out like in the countryside kind of. And I had this white man look at me dead in my face and was like, get out of here, you know. Said that to me to my face. And I just looked at him and started laughing. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I was like, you really crazy. I think I said that to him. I was like, you crazy ass person. And I just kept on about my job, man. Delivered the package and kept it stepping. I mean, did it bother me? Yeah, you know, you don't like to hear it. But am I finna fight this dude over this and possibly go to prison over it or get locked up or lose my job or something? Fuck no, that's dumb. And what point is it gonna prove? I'm gonna fight this dude and he'll be like, yep, I knew he was the N-word. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. You see what I'm saying? All I'm gonna do is what? Prove his belief about me or his you know, theory about who I am and what I am. So no, I ain't finna do all that dumb shit. And anybody who tries to fight over being called a name, you're an idiot. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Don't fight over dumb shit like that. Just be the bigger person, be wise, have some wisdom. You know what I'm saying? And just let it go. It ain't gonna solve nothing, it ain't gonna help nobody. Straight up. Don't be a fool out here. Now if you did it once in life, learn the lesson and move on. Don't do it again. I think we've all been there, especially if you're young. You know, your buttons get pushed. You might not have as much self-control, emotional control and stuff because you're still figuring yourself out. But when you're an adult out here in the world and you fighting people because of name calling, oh man, you gotta grow up. That's all I'm gonna say. That ain't the way to go about nothing, man. Take it from me.
You are the Silver Queen.
Okay, Ghetto Dreams by Fat Pat. I never heard of him.
It's not safe here. He is everywhere and always watching.
And where might he be?
Follow me to my house. We will talk there.
Avery said, not relatable. People call me a white bitch or the C word. Not offended. I mean, you shouldn't be, you know. And maybe, I guess there's an argument to say it's not the same as being called the N-word, but to me, it's pretty much the same. They're both disparaging words against a particular race. You know what I'm saying? So they're both bad in my opinion. You know, I understand why we take the N-word a lot stronger than someone who's white taking that kind of word. But it's either way, it's bad. It's wrong to say. You see what I mean?
There are some problems that cannot be resolved with the swing of a blade.
Perhaps, but it is a good place to start.
She walk hella slow. And that dress ain't even like tight around her legs, man. She could run or something. Slow ass walk. She ain't had her tea yet. That's what it is. Oh shit. They drink a lot of tea in this game, man. It's a little too early today. Avery said, me and my friends used to watch fights on Pinterest, then we realized how stupid it was. Well, look, check this out. Despite everything I just said, watching fights online is very entertaining, right? I'm just going to be straight up about that. Like, seeing other people fight, you know, it is what it is, because, look, they're going to do it anyway. There's footage of it, so, you know, it's there to watch. But, yeah, man, no, fight videos are hilarious to me. Straight up, especially seeing the way it goes down. But as long as nobody gets really hurt, end up in the hospital or worse. But yeah, almost like yo. All right, y'all, I'm back. Let's see. But yeah, no, don't judge me for liking fight videos, man. Because if y'all think about it, you got UFC, boxing, all type of shit like that. There's a reason why those things are spectator sports. Because people like seeing people fight. It's entertaining. It is what it is. But yeah, some fights are dumb, man. I'll say that for sure. Okay, yep. Check out Fat Pat. Tops Drop. Is this like an old song? Like an old artist? Old album from back in the day? Avery said, I'm not the same thing, definitely not. Yeah, I said it's not the same thing. I said that. But they're both wrong. So on that level, right, they're both wrong. They're the same in that sense. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't make it, casual or okay or acceptable just because it doesn't bother white folks to be called that name. I mean, it probably does. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I've never been called that. But actually, by some black folks, I have. But see, I get it from both sides. With me being mixed, man, I get some hate thrown at me from white folks, black folks, all different kinds of races. But the shit don't bother me. I got pretty thick skin. I'm just gonna say it like that. I got really thick skin. It takes a whole lot to offend me. I think the biggest thing that offends me is just like blatant stupidity, right? Well, I can't say it offends me. It just, things that irritate me is when people are just being stupid for no reason, like when they're not trying to be reasonable or rational. Like when people lack rationality, that's irritating me. At that point, I don't even want to talk to them. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, conversation over, bro. You're not intellectually honest. You know what I'm saying? If I can't have like a legitimate conversation with somebody where like, okay, I'm stating obvious facts to you, or I'm pointing out things to you and you're just denying it, or you being in this delusion, okay, well, there's nothing else to talk about. We ain't getting nowhere. We talking in circles and shit. Just wasting my time. People like that I don't fool with. But yeah, no, it really takes a lot to offend me. I can't even really, I'm sure I would know if it happened, but it takes a lot. It definitely does. I don't know, maybe I just look at life different. I feel like there's way more life than just getting upset at shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll say this though, you know what offends me? These $80 and $90 fucking games. That's the kind of shit that offends me. It's like, damn, y'all think we made the money, man. Come on, Nintendo, what's up? For real. Buddy said I've been called a Dago. I've heard that before. What does that mean though? What is that? Dago. I've heard that. Avery said, why she walk like she got to stick up her ass? I don't know. It's a good question. She probably does. Buddy said I laughed it off and took it as a compliment. Yeah, what does that word mean though? I've heard that. Xander says what it boils down to is people love watching stupid people. That's why Jerry Springer show. Exactly. Oh my God. Thank you, Xanthus. That's a perfect damn analogy. Perfect example. Perfect example. The Jerry Springer show, Maury, Steve Wilkos. Who else? What other shows they had like that? Look, Jackass. Jackass is another one. That's the obvious one right there. You got a bunch of guys just doing super crazy shit, getting themselves hurt, risking their lives, all type of stuff, man. But it is entertaining. I think people are just fascinated to see people just do things, like things that they probably wouldn't normally do in their day-to-day. it's fascinating. Like I said, thank you for entertaining us in the chat. We really enjoy talking with each other, and you, Oren, thank you. Thank you. I mean, this is part of why I stream. You know, the music stream is a totally different thing. I do that for the entertainment directly and the vibes and to sometimes educate y'all. I feel like maybe sometimes some people might get educated from what I'm talking about here during my streams. But yeah, no, man, I thoroughly enjoy having conversation with y'all. I really do. You know, so I feel like that's primarily what the game streams are about. Even though, like I said, we playing the game and there's objectives in the game and we getting through it and we're gonna beat it and all that type of stuff. But yeah, a big factor to these streams, man, is the conversation. You know, that's why like when the channel grows to a point where we have like dozens of viewers in here or hundreds of viewers or whatever, however big it gets, when the chat starts to kind of like get super active, I'll just stop what I'm doing unless like it's really important to continue what I'm doing. See what I mean? Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's an interesting dynamic. I don't see too many shows that just, you know, straight up talk to their chat. You know what I mean? You know, YouTube, especially the bigger channels, man, when they have like hella people in there. But it is hard to keep up with it. Like I can see very easily how if you got every second you got a new person saying something, yeah, that's gonna be tough. But I'll try my best. I believe I have it in my mind that we're gonna get there one day. But I will try my best to interact as much as possible with y'all. So yeah, I appreciate you, Bunny, and everybody else. Xanthus, Avery, all y'all, even the ones in the back, man. Some of y'all sitting way in the damn back and just listen to what I'm saying. Ninja watching and shit, Shadow watching in the shadows and the bushes hiding out. Like, oh, I'm gonna watch him. I like watching the show, but I don't want him to know. Looking ass. That's all right. Y'all can sit in the back, man. If you shy like that, just sit on in the back. Don't say nothing. Let me see. You said not like out, but your age. What you talking about? I'm confused with that one. A bunch of older artists back in the day. Okay, yeah, I figured. $90 in this economy? Exactly. Ain't that nothing? It's crazy. $90 in this economy. That's what they're trying to do. That's exactly what they have planned. So Nintendo, man, I don't know. They're in for a rude awakening because a lot of people are not receptive to this. You know, just to touch on this once again, real quick. I was watching a streamer the other day, and he was like, well, if you don't like it, don't buy it. He's like, I'm going to get it, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, I understand that. But everybody should have some level of issue with this because my thing is this. If Nintendo were able to come out and explain or give some justification to charge this much for their games, I would hear them out, right? And I would be okay with it if it made sense. But to just kind of out of nowhere, out the blue, especially like Avery said, in this economy, I'm sure we all understand, like, this ain't the best time to be charging more for games, especially digital games. How does that make sense? You're charging me more for a game that, like, okay, the budget was a lot on the game, that's one thing. But I don't know. I don't think Nintendo's games have, like, huge, massive budgets where they're, like, spending hundreds of millions of dollars. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of research on their games because I'm not, like, a Nintendo gamer. But, you know, you got games now that are way bigger in scope and in budget than, you know, most of what Nintendo's doing, I'm sure. And they're not coming out the woodwork saying $100, $90, $80 for our games. I don't see that happen. So, you know, what's going on here? You see what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think Nintendo's I don't think it's going to work out for them. And I hope it doesn't. Because I think, from my perspective, $60, $70, that's reasonable. 80, 90? No. Not at all. Not at all. But like I said, man, I'm not going to call no names, but the streamer was he was getting mad because his chat mostly, you know, was against the idea of paying that much for games, which I think is just a common sense thing. People don't want to spend more money for stuff, you know, just by default, especially for something that's in the same line of things that all costs way cheaper. See what I mean? It's not like we're buying we're buying like augmented reality games or something that like you buy the game and now like all of a sudden it does something different than any other game ever before. It's a game. Like, what the fuck? It's a game that shows up on a screen that's used controls and buttons to manipulate and interact with. What's so unique about that? To charge $80, $90, right? I know I'm not the only one. Like, it's a racial slur for Italian or Spanish descent. Okay, I got you. You said, but you took it as a compliment. Avery said, an Italian, Spanish, or Portuguese speaking person. Okay, so that's what that is. I guess Naira, yeah, I don't think she's here. Yeah, she was here earlier though. You know, people come and go. You know what I'm saying? People will leave out for a minute and come back. They might go to another stream and come back. They might have to close out the YouTube app because they're, you know, busy with life. They're doing things and got stuff going on. So trust me, I'm never going to be the type of person like, damn, they didn't say bye or they didn't leave. And you know, they just, I get it, you know. I try to be very reasonable with stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be the most pragmatic or diplomatic person on earth, but I try to be for the most part because I would rather people be that way with me. See what I'm saying? So I just try to put that energy out there and be understandable as much as possible. Let's see. New health fines talks. Wait, what you saying there, Avery? New health fines talks. You gotta elaborate, Avery. Somebody said Nair is happy today. Yeah, she seems like she's in a good mood. That's like that's my lady's little sister, so you know, she's family. But she's a good kid, you know what I mean? She's just young, figuring out life just like everybody else is. Avery said, I don't get games that cost over $60. Okay, I understand that. You said because you're a brokey. Well, listen, whether you're broke or not, even people with money don't want to spend more for things. Even if they have it to spend, they don't want to just all of a sudden part with more money just because they have it. See what I'm saying? You know, they'll probably be okay with buying it as far as like, well, I can afford it. But saying, yeah, I'm totally fine with, let's say, buying over the lifetime of the Switch 2. Let's just say it lasts 6 to 8 years, kind of like the last system did. You know, it's not going to be, you know, they're not going to be totally fine with saying over these many years, and let's say if I buy, you know, 10 games a year, right? Let's just say hypothetically, you know, you're spending like what? That's how many? Like 80 games over the lifetime of a console. And if you spend an extra $10, $20 for it, well, how much is that? You see my point? You're talking about a lot of damn money. Let's do the math because I'm not a mathematician. So let me pull this up. Let's do on the high end just to make a point. You spending damn near $2,000 more over the lifetime of the game console. Just because. You spend at least $1,600 based off this number I'm looking at. So you could do a whole lot with $1,600. Now, 8 years, that's a long time. You probably won't feel like you miss it. But, I mean, let's just say at the end of 8 years, someone just dropped you a $1,600 check and the new game console came out. And you don't really need the money, but now it's extra money you didn't have. Okay, nice. You can now afford this other new console that just came out. But when you just give it away just because they say, hey, our shit is $10, $20 more, now what? See what I'm saying? You just giving extra money away for what? They haven't even explained why the games are that much. At least I didn't see it. Maybe you guys got some other information that I don't know about that you could fill me in on, but I don't see no damn justification for $90 games, bro, on a cartridge that don't even hold the game. Like, how the fuck does that make sense? How does that work? You know? But they're gonna try, man. Every business is always gonna try to, you know, increase their profits for various reasons. But it's all about the market, man. The market dictates the value of anything. You know, if something sells well, then that means the value is there for the price. See my point? But if something is not being bought or paid for by the customers or the potential customers, then it could be many different things. But for sure, we know it's either not something that's a good product to begin with, or it's just overpriced. And people don't see the value equation. They don't see the value exchange to say, well, I like what you're selling, whether it's a product or a service, but I can get something that's probably better, or something I know is better, or I like more for less money. I can get it from somewhere else and from someone else. So, you know, that's why it's real competitive, man. Capitalistic stuff is very competitive. You know, you gotta, and I like the idea of competition. Let's just put that out there. But like, you know, you can't charge twice as much, you know what I mean, as an example, for something that someone else is doing for the exact same level of quality. You see my point? If someone's offering something for the same quality that you are, you can't all of a sudden just charge a whole lot more for it and expect people to buy it. You might get some customers, but if people find out about the other, you know, competitor stuff, and they know it's basically the same shit you got, and they're spending less money, it's a no-brainer. They're going to go with them. You know? He said, New Health finds talks to his chat. Oh, New Health? I don't even know who it is. New Health finds. Would they be talking about like health-related stuff? Fitness stuff, anything like that? He said, not relatable according to my parents. I'm a hellish kid. I think you're alright. You good at math? Okay, well, that's good. That's a good skill to have. You know, because you might not always have your phone by you. You see what I'm saying? Let me see. Okay, we got to have tea with her. My bad, I was interrupting her. They're talking about stuff. But I like talking to y'all, man, straight up. I appreciate the conversation. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. What, that sticks and trees in that bowl? What she got?
My name is Hosokawa Tama.
Yeah, why she make that face
the
like that?
Westerners call me Silver Queen.
Why she do a stink face?
Not by my choice.
You ran the silver trade
Yeah,
for
that
these
stank face, boy.
Westerners. Also not by choice, I am assuming.
As I said, I know who you are. But I do not know you. Why did you come here?
A Portuguese man bearing a cross-shaped pendant.
What will you do when you find him?
Yo, she's kind of weird to me, man. She's a little strange, isn't she? Anyway, we'll be picking y'all. First number goes, or first number I see is what I pick. Yeah, y'all know what's up, though. Most of y'all been here before. So what's it, option 1 or option 2? Should we just be like, don't worry about it. Don't worry your funny looking face about it. I was gonna say pretty little head, but she, you know, she be making them weird faces, so I don't know about that. Or should we just tell her up front, like, yo, the dude it's over for him. Like, it's just like that for him. You know, it's on site. Okay, Avery saying, let's be honest here. She said, let's be honest. And Avery says, because when I was little, I was playing with calculator for one, and I wanted to see how they were, so I ended up doing math in my head. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. That's real good. All right, option 2, man.
It is simple. He must die.
And you believe this is possible?
I need to find him.
If you know this man, then you also know what he is capable of.
My lady.
I mean, does he know what I'm capable of?
Here, that means you know what
does it mean people that have been slain by
Tell me
Yasuke?
where he is. I can help you. I swear it.
I did not ask you here for help.
Then why?
Oh shit, it's in that tea. She poisoned him. Oh, she set him up. Why would he drink that tea, man? Damn. What a bitch. Oh, snap.
No.
Oh, damn. Come on, bro.
You made things difficult for me. You and that shit.
Come on, man. Where's Nawe at? What the fuck?
Killing the Shinbaku, fine. I get it. But then, the Malu? And him, the Japanese fellow. I took offense. And not easy. The girl from Iga is a bit harder to find. You, not so much. Bastard. And now I hear you're interested in finding me. Very few people are supposed to know who I am.
Yeah, what the hell's going on here, though?
You look familiar.
Okay, what we doing, man? I don't know if we get attacked. I don't know how that's gonna work. But it's up to y'all, man. Are we gonna threaten him or attack him? Yasuke seems like he's he's on his ass right now, man. I don't know what the hell she put in that tea. What was that shit? That must have been like mega dose chamomile or something. She had some valerian root up in there. Some what's some other sedative type herbs? What they got? Because back then they didn't have no chemicals. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't drug them back then. There was no nothing like that. Nothing like that existed. So it has to be something plant based, something natural. Yeah, what other kind of herbs, man? Not magnesium. No, that's a. I'm trying to think. Passion flower, right? That's one of them. Yup, passion flower, valerian root. Yep. Yeah, I said valerian root. Yep, valerian root, passion flower, lemon balm. I think does that too. Relaxes you. Ashwagandha does too. Actually, ashwagandha lowers cortisol, and if you have too much ashwagandha, you can get something very similar to serotonin syndrome, which is crazy. That's something y'all never want to get in your lifetime. Trust me. Serotonin syndrome could be deadly. All right, it messes you all the way up, all the way up. And I'm not gonna say that ashwagandha is guaranteed to do this, but if you get enough of it for a long period of time, yeah, it ain't gonna be too good. You know, you gotta have extremely high cortisol or something to not be affected that much by it. Let's see. Avery said, "I'm realizing my lash hand made no sense, so I'm gonna explain it. When I was little, like playing with calculators, and I wanted to know how they work, so I learned how they work in math in my head." No, I figured that's what you meant. I understood that. Okay, Avery said 1. Bunny said 1. Yep. All right, we're gonna attack him. Oh, I knew it wasn't gonna work. I knew it.
Never mind. You all look familiar.
Look at that bitch face, man. I knew something was wrong with her.
Service. One less problem for us. This man and his partner ran down Lord Mitsuhide. He watched as that yokel child delivered the most undignified death to your father.
Look at her. Funny looking ass.
Let me finish him off. For what he
Oh,
did to
shit.
my father.
Come on, man. Where's Nawe at, man? She needs to swing up in here like Spider-Man. Save the day.
Who am I to deny you?
Oh, she's Mitsuhide's daughter. Oh,
Progress
snap.
has slowed recently. You will fix this, yes? A favor.
Hold on, let me get some water right quick.
You will have what is yours.
For your troubles, my lady.
About to say, I know Yasuke ain't dead, man. Ain't no way, boy. That'd be a weird twist.
Daughter of Mitsuhide, you poisoned me.
Do not speak. Listen.
Oh shit, she got like a Glock, Glock 10,
My
or
father
Glock
sent my
1.
brother and me here as collateral. A gesture of good faith to the Nanban invaders. Now, Carol scrapes this land clean. The silver will run out, as will my brother's usefulness. And mine.
Well, if she knew that, why was she?
Thought he could
Oh, she's
protect us,
stupid.
that he would return soon.
I get it now. She just dumb.
You ensured that would not happen.
And yet, I am still breathing. Why?
What you said about helping me, I believed you.
Oh, she just confused like a mug. She ain't got no type of like real moral compass, man. She just confused. She's like, you said you'll help me. Look at ass. And I believed you. She believe anybody, man. She gullible as shit. Let's see. Avery said, fuck him up. I mean, we will, trust me. When we get the chance, I'm sure we will. Yeah, bullshit. Slap her. Boy, so I told you not to fuck with her. She's all jilted now. Yeah, she's on one, isn't she? She's an op, exactly, bro. So what we picking now? What we picking? We got 3 options. 1, 2, or 3. What will it be, y'all? Okay, 2, Bunny said.
How can I trust you?
I cannot tell you that. Decide for yourself, but quickly.
A samurai keeps their word.
Now snatch the gun and run.
Karo hides
You know what I'm
behind those who would do his bidding.
Chop her down and run.
Your spies found me. They won't find him. His men hold my brother, Mitsuyoshi, to ensure my cooperation. In Kameyama Castle.
Kamehameha.
He is the only family I have left. Help me take him away from this place. You do this for me, and I will give you what you want. Who you want.
She better hope nobody's listening to her conversation.
No, we cannot be seen together. I am supposed to be dead.
I can get you into Kameyama.
Kamehameha.
If you will offer up Karo as you said, there is little that stands between me and your brother.
Who is Karo to you? If I am to step aside, I need reassurances.
Okay, what we picking, man? Yep, the choice worked, Bunny. Appreciate you for that. Yep. Oh, Avery, you let her pick for real? You think you was gonna be quicker than Bunny? Okay, it doesn't matter. All right. He said, yummy, yeah. Hell no.
Who he is does not matter. I seek to end him, and I will not stop until I do. That is your reassurance.
It seems I do
Yeah,
not
bitch,
have
mind
a
your
choice
business.
in this matter.
I gain nothing from betraying you. I will bring your brother to you unscathed.
Atago's shrine. Meet me there once you've freed Mitsuyoshi.
Oh, okay, she gonna give me the gun. That's what's up. Yeah, let me get that. No, I guess he don't want it. Well, he said, number 1 rule, always assume what you are doing and or saying is being recorded and watched by the world for real. Well, I mean, there's more truth to that than probably most people realize. Because check this out. We're living in this world we are in today, especially if you got smartphones around you and these TVs and devices that are connected to the internet. Man, dog, everything's fucking listening. Every single thing is listening all day, all night. All right? No matter what. No matter what. You know what I'm saying? And even when you think one thing ain't listening, another one is, She said, oh, shit, I'm eating ramen now. Who's listening? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Somebody. Somebody is, though. That's for sure.
There's something
Yeah, son. Okay, what's this? That's pretty good. I mean, yeah, well, this one's better. Stat-wise, this one's better, but like the perks that's on there, man, the little, little passive abilities and whatnot, that's pretty good, man. 8% damage per adrenaline chunk field. I think that's excellent. I really do. But you know what? Let me just try it out. I'm just curious. We're gonna try it. Let me give it a different look though. Switch it up. Yeah, we ain't got a whole lot to choose from, huh? Okay, well let's. I like green. Green handle. Yeah, we'll go with this. You said in cereal? What's that mean? Pretty sure it's Spanish for something, right? Avery said, "Oh shit, I'm eating." Oh yeah, no, I read that already. But he said, "It don't matter if we always have that mindset, and you will survive." Yep, that's good advice. I can vouch for that. You said you wish Bunny was your grandma? Damn, not your grandma though. She ain't that old, Avery. What the hell? Oh man. Okay, let's go. Oh, let me try out this new weapon. Okay, I guess we can't properly see the extent of what this thing can offer until we get all the adrenaline chunks filled up. The little diamonds there above my health, you know what I mean? So once we get all 4 of them filled up, man, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a badass weapon. But in the case that it's not, man, then we just going to switch it back, you know? Then we're going to switch it back. Yeah, Bunny's serious about that, yep. Yeah, what she said is a fact, though. I mean, when you're having a private conversation with somebody, even if you turn your phones off and stuff like that, there's a potential for something to be, you know, overhearing what you're talking about. You know what I mean? There's no guarantee for sure. Like, let's say if you leave your phones outside or somewhere, but we don't know how good these devices can actually pick up stuff. You know, we really don't know what's going on inside these things like that. At least the average person doesn't. You know what I'm saying? What you want, dog? We got a problem? You guys think I can make that jump over to him? Let me see. Can I do that? Oh fuck! I did the wrong shit. That was stupid. Let me try this. Oh my god, no, bro. Damn, dog. I was hoping I could do it. I'll never know. Son of a bitch. Actually, no, I'm still gonna try it if I can. As long as he stays up there. Look, dude, leaping like a spider, man. Leaping like a frog and shit. Now, not that I'm just standing there getting hit like that. It's crazy. Come on, man. All right, let me just test out my theory. I think it's not possible, but it'd be kind of cool to see if I can do it. So I'm gonna get right here. Come on, come on. Get him. Get him. Oh, we almost did it, man. That was a fat leap, though. He jumped pretty far. Okay, well, now we know it's not possible. All good, all good. Yeah, let's just keep going. She said, yes, she is. My grandma became a grandma at her age. At 40, that's what I'm saying. That's young. I think most people become, like, let's just say if we did it at like the basic like age where it would, not be too young to have kids, because anytime you have kids, it's a good time, I think. As long as you can handle it, as long as you can, take care of your responsibilities and be mature about it, then it's okay. I do think there is a such thing as being too young, but no, let's just say we'll do like 20 for the average, right? So that means by the time, okay, you're 20, you have a kid. By the time they're 20, you'll be 40, and by the time that kid has their kid, right? Then your grandkid will be born, and you'll be 60, right? So I think on average, most people are becoming grandparents around like 50, 60, maybe 70, something like that. You know what I mean? Oh wait, no, my bad. It would be 40, right? So, yeah, so okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you have a kid at 20, and then your kid has a kid at 20, you'll be 40. Okay, my fault. Yeah, so that makes sense. But that is like really at like the edge of it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on a sec, y'all. Hold on a sec. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let me see what's going on in the chat. By the way, man, some people just joined us today. Okay, hit the like button on the way in for me. All right, subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Okay, and if you haven't done it, so you know, if you haven't done it yet, man, I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? The likes low and shit. You know, people ain't subbing to the channel, man. I don't know. I think people just sleep today, man. You know what I'm saying? Someone wants to sit and weigh in the back of the chat. I don't know what's going on with y'all, but you know, shit. I guess. Anyway, let's see. Okay, we talk about family history and stuff. I got you. I got you. Second oldest at 20. Okay, 36. Yep. Gotta keep the bloodline going. Facts, big time. Avery said, I said to my mom, you know, your family has a history of being grandparents and forty. She said, shut the hell up. If I smack shit out of you. She was never smacked. Okay. That's good, right? 577 so far. Yep. That's what's up, dog. But to be fair, that's what we started the stream with. You know what I mean? So, come on, y'all. Sub to the channel, man. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what to do. Okay? Most of you do, I'm sure. Well, hold on, no, man. My phone's tripping. Hold on. Phone's tripping. This phone been doing some weird stuff today. Look at this. My YouTube app keeps closing out. I open this mug up. It's closing out. What's happening? What's going on, man? Y'all can hear me all right, right? I think we're good there. I don't know what this is. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. Let's get this pulled back up. Hold up. But yeah, man. Like that video, y'all. Sub to the channel. Really easy to do, and it's free. Isn't that the wonderful thing about it? It's free. You ain't got to pay nothing. Just hit them buttons. All right. Yeah, this phone is tripping, bro. I don't know what the hell. Everything's loading super slow. That might be time for a new phone, yo. It might be time for a new phone. Which I'm cool with, because, I mean, I've had this phone for a minute. You know, but I'm still need it for now. So let's hope this mug get to working here in a second. Okay, we got the chat pulled back up. Okay, y'all can hear me? Okay, cool. What's the sub goal? 582. 582, man. We're trying to get to 582 subs, y'all, okay? And we could definitely make it happen. Good look, if everybody in this mug right now that's not subscribed, hit some buttons, man. We're going to get close. We're going to get real close. Closer than we would be now, you know? Yeah. Yeah, ready to get back to it? Okay, Bunny got a new phone. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that, yep. Yeah, I think it's time, though. I think it's time for me to get one. Straight up. I've had this phone since, like, what? Early 2022? Yeah, it's overdue. Okay, I don't think we gotta switch the weapons, do we? Hold on, what's new then? Wait, did she give us her gun? The one she had, that Tempo? I don't think she did. She kept that mug, did she? Okay, we're good, man. We're good. Let's see. Avery said, I don't need a new phone, but I want one. Oh, well, if you don't need one, then don't get one. That's just a waste of money. So you're saving up. Yeah, just save that money for something else, you know? Oh, okay. You've had it since 2022. Yeah, I mean, I think every like 3 to 4 years maybe is like a time for an upgrade. Because some people do it every year. Some people, especially if you got an iPhone, man, if you're an iPhone person, a lot of them people, man, they'll get the phone that come out this year, the phone that come out next year, the phone that came out last year, that type of shit. You know, just keep upgrading. And them phones are expensive, so unless you got a good plan, you know what I'm saying, like a good phone service plan that like gets you them free upgrades or like a discount upgrade, I don't see a point in all that shit. Spend $1,000 every year for a phone? Hell no, not me. Not me, no sirree, dog. Okay, so let's see. Akechi Mitsuyoshi. Let's find him. And Tamba. Okay, Tamba is right here. Kamehameha Castle. Yep. Kamehameha. Okay, Kamehameha. It's gotta be this. Near the Tenshu. Okay, well let's just put a scout right here. And we're gonna find it, of course. Alright, y'all, let's go, man. Actually, how much health I got? Oh, full. Okay, we're good. Anybody else around this month? Alright, y'all, let's go, man. Hey, hold on one sec, y'all. Alright, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate your patience as always. Buddy said I have the corrupted phone and this new iPhone. Thank God for my dad. That's what's up. Yeah, shout out to your dad, man. Avery said, how old is your son? Like 9 or something? You talking about my son? You saying you think he's 9 years old? I don't know. Maybe because you haven't been here that long. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you didn't hear me talk about it, nothing like that. But yeah, no, he's actually like, he's gonna be, hold on, actually today's date, he is, let me add it up, because I think he's now 7. Hold on. Hold on, y'all, let me do the math, because I'm trying to think. But sometimes you know how you say your kids are older than what they are, just because you're rounding up. You know what I mean? Hold up. No, not 7 years. No, like 7 months. Hold on, let me think. I think he is 7 months old now. September. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's 7 months. Yep, 7 months. Yep, he just turned 7 months old 2 days ago. Sure did. 3 days ago. You said what, you like 33 yet?
Getting too old for this.
Yep. I mean, listen, ain't nothing wrong with dudes, having kids early. But I tell people, listen, if you're a young man, and you're dating somebody and they're talking about having kids and stuff, and you're like 20 years old or 23, 24 years old, I just tell them, wait. I think an optimal time for a guy to have kids is when you're right around 30 years old, at least in your 30s, something like that. Because by then, you figure some stuff out, and you're a little bit more wise. You have a different perspective on life. You probably got some things out the way. You might be a little bit more established, stuff like that. You could be at least in the pipeline of your goals, you know what I'm saying, if not already there, kind of like in the vein of your career and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You say your dad had a kid at 19. Yeah, I mean, I know people that had kids really young. So I get it. But if you can control it as far as like, because sometimes, obviously, what leads to having kids. We ain't going to get off on all that. And there are ways to avoid it. But let's just say if people are just kind of, taking risks and they end up having a kid early, I definitely believe, have the kid and be a parent to them. But it is wise to just wait. You know what I'm saying? You want to wait till you're like 50 years old, though, to have kids, because then, you're going to be old by the time they're grown. So you got to find that healthy balance between not being too old but not being too young. Because I've seen people who had kids young and they figured it out and they still became good parents. But, and also at the same time, people having kids older in life doesn't mean that they're going to be a good parent either. Right? You know what I mean? But in general, just generally speaking, it's more advisable, especially as a guy. Like women, I think women should have their kids in their like early 20s. That's really what I believe. You know what I'm saying? Just for obvious reasons. The older a woman gets, the harder it is for them to get pregnant, the harder it is for them to have a healthy pregnancy. A whole bunch of stuff goes into that. But as a guy, you're more established when you get older. You have a better position in life to be the best parent you can be. Provide for that child, you know what I'm saying, and give it the life it deserves. And when you're young, when you're like 17, 18, 19 years old, it's difficult. You know what I'm saying? Because you're still young, you're still figuring shit out. You see what I mean? So, that's all I'm saying. And I ain't talking about nobody in particular, I'm just speaking in general. Right? I think most people understand exactly what I'm talking about. What's this dude doing? Oh, he's dazed and confused. Look at him. Yeah, your dad 2-3 years older than me. Yep. You said, were you and your lady 10 years apart? No, man. She's actually the same age as me, just a year younger. Yep. She's 1 year younger than me. So we waited kind of late, to be honest. But it is what it is. He here now. I actually do want to have more kids, but we gotta have them quick if we're gonna do all that. Cause yeah, man, I can have kids at any point in life, but women cannot. So it's something we gotta get out the way. But my thing is, man, like having one kid is a lot. Ideologically, right? The idea of having another kid seems nice. Like I would like to have at least maybe another son or a daughter. Have like 2-3 kids, maybe, if it's possible. But yeah, man, it's having one kid is a lot. So, in my mind, it would be nice to have another kid, but like realistically speaking, that'd be a whole lot to handle, man. Y'all probably will see me here a whole lot less if I had 2 kids floating around. All right, yep. Get you together, now I gotta get you together, and you got one crying when the other one's chilling, or they both start crying. Man. And then they would both be babies, And let's say if I had another kid within a year or two, they both would be super young. You know, it's different when you can have a kid and then wait like 3, 5 years, maybe 10 years and have another one. Then okay, now your oldest kid can kind of help out a little bit. See what I mean? Your oldest kid can do things to assist you and help them with their little sibling, their little brother or little sister. But no, 2 babies, man, they both just relying completely on you for every little thing. So it's a lot of responsibility, you know. It's gonna take a lot of focus, a lot of time, a lot of attention. See my point? Let's see, we got some stuff here. But no, if God blesses with another kid, man, then it is what it is, you know. I'm gonna be a dad to it regardless. I love my son, and I'm sure I would love any other kid I have. You know what I'm saying? You said you remember your parents being poor half your life. I mean, see, that makes sense. I mean, just keeping it real, like when you're young like that, most people, unless it's, you got super lucky, or unless you was, already like, maybe your family set you up for some type of level of success. But like most people, when you're young like that, you ain't got no type of money. I don't expect nobody to be rich or wealthy or even well off at 19 years old. See my point? I mean, hell, a lot of people will make it into their 30s and not be well established. So, it's just, there's a higher chance of being better suited financially when you're older to have kids. I'll just put it like that. And also with wisdom, life experience, stuff like that too. But he said my dad was 32 when he had me. Okay, yep. That's how old I was when she got pregnant. Yep. When my lady got pregnant, I was 32. You say she looks younger? Okay, well, I'm sure she'll appreciate that. I think I look pretty young for my age too, though. Like, I'm not gonna say I look younger than her, but I don't think I look my age. You know what I mean? Especially if I shave off all my facial hair, man. I probably couldn't, pass for an 18-year-old, but I could pass for somebody in my early 20s for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an old-looking man. But, some people, I guess, I don't know. I don't think they would think I look old, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'll just put it like this. I've been told I look young. How about that? We'll just say that. You said adoption? No, I mean... props to all the parents out there that do adopt kids. I have a lot of respect for them. But I want my own kids. You know what I mean? Straight up. I want my own kids with my own DNA, my own genetics. See what I'm saying? Kids that are actually part of my family lineage, my ancestry. Right? I don't have nothing against adoption. It's just for my life and for my family, I want my own kids. See what I'm saying? I think a lot of guys have that mindset, though, to be honest with you. I think women are more okay with adopting just because they got to go through pregnancy. So I understand that. But guys are like, no, man, I want my kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want the kingdom of family right there, Yeah, sure do. Shit. Oh, bro, what's happening? All right, we're gonna swap. Now we got 4 of the adrenaline things. So let's see how strong this weapon can get. Okay, now this will be a test right here. These Guardians be taking some hits. Well, I mean, it don't look all that much stronger to me. I don't think I'll be using this for real. It's not bad. It ain't bad. I just think the other weapon was better. Yeah, we're gonna swap it back out. Oh, I can't do it. Hold on. Gotta wait a second. Can't change it mid-animation. Right in the middle of motion and everything. Okay, there we go. Avery said my mom and dad has about 5 kids. That's what's up. And see, look, there's the advantage to having kids early. So, there's downsides and upsides to everything in life, right? If you have kids early, the downsides are what I already talked about, which are not terrible. People figure it out and they make it work. But, the upside to it is, you can have a bunch of kids, because if you're young, it gives you more time to have as many kids as you want. You see what I mean? And to the contrary, if you're older, or not to the contrary, vice versa, if you're older, you don't have all the time in the world. Now, as a guy, you do, but as a woman, you do not. It's just biological. It's just science. Hold up. Like I said, I have a different type of family over here. Oh yeah, you got the community family. Yep. Good like-minded individuals. People with good energy, good spirit. I can say the same for sure, man. You guys are awesome people. Avery said, if you truly want more kids adopted, there's too many kids in foster care. No, I mean, I get that. But it's not, let me just put it like this, right? And some people might misinterpret what I'm saying, but I don't think there's anything wrong with what I'm saying. I'll say it like this. I'm not obligated to adopt kids just because of that. You know what I mean? If anything, have an issue with the parents that give their kids up for adoption. You know what I mean? There's many reasons for it, right? Sometimes parents have kids in very particular predicaments that make it difficult to be a parent to that child. But that's why I tell people, man, initially, before you ever even get pregnant, right? Especially as a woman, understand that you can get pregnant. If you're doing things to get pregnant, then you could get pregnant. So don't turn around and all of a sudden be like, oh, and I don't want to take care of this kid now, or it's scary to be a mom, all that type of stuff. Because plenty of people do it. Plenty of people raise kids by themselves, or they just tough it out and do what they got to do, or they might have the mom and dad around, but and some people might be bothered with what I'm saying, but I'm just keeping it fucking real. If people get upset at it, oh well, whatever. Yeah, man, it's like the problem starts with the person who gives the kid up for adoption in the first place. I'm just gonna say it like that. It's plain and simple. You can't look towards the families who want kids, but now all of a sudden it's like, oh well, you should adopt because there's a bunch of kids in foster care. Well, what they got to do with me? You see what I'm saying? That ain't got nothing to do with me. But I mean, that's just what it is. Because look, for the parents or I'll say this, for couples who cannot have kids for health reasons, or they're too old, or they, let's say they want more kids, but they just can't have them for whatever reason. Okay, it's perfect. There's adoption. That's perfect for them. And some people are just really, really, I guess, a certain way where they're like, well, we have a bunch of kids of our own, but let's just adopt kids just to help them. And I understand that too. I give them props. But just for me, personally speaking, I want my own kids. You see what I'm saying? I want to have kids that came from me, my family line, And trust me when I say, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I'm actually super proud of how I look at 40. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, you don't look your age, buddy. I'll give you credit for sure there. Avery said my mom was married to a guy, had my brother, left him, single mother, then got with my dad, had me at 23 and my little brother at 27. Okay? Was it good that she, found somebody that could be in y'all lives? Because that's rare. Any woman, and it's just speaking to all my ladies out there, if you can find a decent man who has good character by himself, and you feel like he would be a good leader for your household and good influence to your children, and you have kids before meeting him, then be very happy for it. You know what I'm saying? And don't look at it like it's just like some old, whatever type of thing that's easy to come by. Because most men, I'm just keeping it real, do not want to be a father to kids that are not theirs. That's just in general. But if you do find one, which it's possible, it's very possible, if you do find a man that's willing to take on you and your child, that's a blessing. Okay? But unfortunately nowadays, for whatever reason, I hear stories all the time. A lot of women, they have kids with somebody else, they get with another person, and then they kind of take it for granted, or they don't respect this man the way they should. And my thing is this: if you get with the man and you choose to be with him, then why not trust him? Why not follow his lead? See what I'm saying? Especially if he's willing to say, you know what, I'm okay with you having a kid, and I love you and your child. That's rare, and that's a blessing. I think it should be appreciated and respected. But not every guy's like that, man. It's so appreciate it when it comes along, for real. Avery said, I think Oren looks old, but not Bunny. That's okay. That's all right. Bunny said, I must have done something right for God to bless me with my presentation. And God, yeah. I mean, apparently you took care of yourself. You know, because I know people that are my age and even younger that look older than me. And I say, golly dang. Golly dang, okay? I say, what the fuck happened here? Matter of fact, I was watching a podcast the other night and I saw a chick on there that was 26 years old. And she looked older than me, bro. And like I said, I don't look old. I do look young for my age. But this chick, she looked older than me. And I'm like, and when I heard her age, she was talking about it on the podcast. I was like, what the fuck? It just got brought up in conversation. I said, 26? I said, God damn, bro. I remember meeting girls at 26 and they didn't look like that. I was supposed to sit there scratching my head like, what the fuck? Something went wrong here. But then when you hear about her personal life and her lifestyle and her choices and shit like that, then it starts to make sense. It's like, okay, yeah, you kind of living that fast life, And when you're out here partying all the time and drinking and doing substances and shit you shouldn't be doing and getting involved in a lot of craziness and stressing yourself out, it will age the hell out of you. Most definitely. Avery said my mom got pregnant and is having another girl. Hey, that's what's up. Oh, yeah, I think you said that too the other day. Yep. Once again, congratulations to your family. That's a beautiful thing. He said, I'm going to adopt or maybe have my own kids. I mean, the choice is yours, Avery. But you have a long time to think about that. It's not really something you even got to have on your radar right now. Just keep living life, keep growing up, and then once you become an adult, then you can decide what you want to do. See what I'm saying? But just, focus on the stuff you got in front of you right now. And when the time comes, then you can have a better formed opinion about it. You get what I'm saying? You said, I'm sorry if you felt I was saying that. I said that before you explained how you don't want to adopt. Oh, no, it's all good. Trust me, it don't bother me. I'm just, listen, you guys could, say a bunch of different stuff. But, the way I respond is just my honest response. You know what I mean? And I don't feel bad or upset at anything that anybody says or suggests, because either we're going to agree or not, right? A lot of people could say maybe I should adopt, especially if my lady's getting older or whatever. If we can have more kids, then that's what I'm going to do. But if I can't, if she can't get pregnant again, because let's say she gets too old or whatever, then it is what it is. I'm just going to have one son, I just, I don't think I would be the best father to a kid that ain't mine. I'll just say it like that, right? Because of the fact that I really sternly want my own kids. This would go against my personal life perspective. Does that make sense? It would be something that I would not want for myself. So for it to be forced into my life, it just, I'm sure I would treat the kid well, but would it be my personal choice? No. So therefore, I'm not even putting that in my mindset to even go that route. You see what I mean? Yeah, I remember you saying that too. You said at the same time you don't want kids. But like I said, you got a long time. Don't even trip off it right now. Like I said, I used to have the same dreams you have, Warren. What you mean? Hold on. Avery said, ask Trevino who? Trevino? I don't know who it is. Ask Trevino looks 45. I don't know who that is. Like I said, I was always working towards success for real. And that's the way to do it. I think everybody should have that mindset. Because look, if you ain't trying to be successful, depending on whatever success looks like to you in life, then what are you doing? You know what I mean? Even if it's just like saying, owning a home is being successful to me. That's great. Then make that your goal and go after it. Or saying, me owning a car is successful to me. That's great. Go after it. But always have goals. You know what I mean? Because when people don't have goals, then they're just wayward. They're just floating around. When you're an adult, and as a kid, that's a whole nother story. It just depends on how your parents want to raise you and the principles that they establish for you. But like as an adult, right, I can certainly speak to this. If you don't have goals as an adult, then you just kind of like you're wasting time. Straight up. See what I'm saying? Like, have some type of goal, something that is gonna, put your life in a position that's better than it is today. Does that make sense? Especially if you're not content or happy with your life. For whatever reason, if you don't like the life you have today, set some damn goals. Okay? Set some goals and go after it. Just that simple. You know what I mean? You said none of your personal choices came true. Well, life has a funny way of having twists and turns. You see what I mean? I don't expect to get everything I want out of life, but I'm damn sure going to go after it, and it's either going to work out or it's not. You see what I'm saying? I'm for sure going to go after it. I'm not going to ever have no doubt in my mind that I'm not going to get what I want. I'm realistic enough to say that if it doesn't turn out exactly the way I want to, I'm not going to, be like, oh, my life is shit now. No, it is what it is. Some things just, there's unforeseen events, and, sometimes just things don't go exactly as planned. That doesn't mean that you don't set a plan. You see my point? Don't ever think that because things might not turn out the way you want to, then it's just okay just to not have your mind set on nothing. You see my point? Still set your goals, still have things in mind you want to accomplish and do, and a whole way of life for you. And then if it works out, amazing. If it doesn't, at least you know you tried. All right? That's what I'm trying to say. Hold on, what is this? Oh, yeah, okay. We got to go back up in the castle, man. Weren't we just up in this mug? I'm tripping, bro. I'm just on autopilot talking and shit. That's okay. We got another way to get in. See, when I get off on these topics, man, my mind focuses solely on what I'm saying. And, because I'm speaking from a lot of passion, a lot of conviction. I'm sure you guys can sense that I got a lot of conviction in the words I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm not speaking just out of my ass or just saying stuff that y'all want to hear. Especially if it might be some things that make y'all uncomfortable or some things y'all might not want to hear. I'm always going to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I owe that to you, and I definitely owe that to myself. To have the integrity just to, say what's real, man. Especially if it's coming from my own opinion. I don't want to sugarcoat nothing. Some things I might not say as rough as I could, just because I don't want to come across like I'm an asshole, but I'm always going to keep it real, man. See, this weapon's good enough. Yeah, we don't need that other weapon, man. This is good enough. Maybe say, I don't know why, but most of my friends' parents are divorced. Well, I can tell you why. It's a whole bunch of different reasons. Shit, I could talk about this all day, man. I could for real talk about this all day. There's 101 reasons why people get divorced. You know what I'm saying? It could be for financial reasons, which is primarily the main one. A lot of people get divorced because, they feel like they can do better than the person that they're with. Or, it could be that the relationship that they're in is not what they signed up for initially, right? Like I was talking about earlier, how people change. You could marry somebody today as an adult, right? You're a grown adult. You get married to somebody that you love and care about and admire, respect, especially as a woman. Because unfortunately, women are the ones who initiate divorces most of the time. And that's a very sad thing. You know what I mean? I don't know why they would do that, but I know why they do it, but I don't know why they would. See what I'm saying? Because the shit usually don't make sense. At least more often than not. But the practical reason, like I said, is because they're just not happy anymore. They feel like it's boring. The relationship doesn't serve them the same way that they were hoping it would. There's a whole bunch of reasons, man. A whole bunch of reasons. Or, like I said, that person could turn out to be somebody different than what they thought. This goes for the men and women, though, on both sides. You know what I mean? But it is unfortunate because I think statistically right now, I think currently, half of the marriages end up in divorce, right? Half the time that people get married, they end up divorcing, which just is really sad, man. I hate to see that shit. I really do. I hate to hear about it. I hate to I hate that that happens because, especially if you marry somebody and you start a family with them, it's like the home is being divided. You know, because I've had friends growing up that their parents got divorced and it was tough on them. It's tough on everybody. It's tough on the parents. It's tough on the kids, but especially the kids because no kids want to see their parents not get along, right? It's traumatic for a child to have their mom and their dad at odds, for them to be fighting or arguing or just splitting up and not being together no more. That's traumatic for a kid. So I think it's in some ways, not all the time, but in some ways, I think it's incredibly selfish to get divorced. Because if you're gonna get divorced, why fucking get married in the first place, right? It just don't make sense. You know, and some people in some places are trying to outlaw divorce. You know what I mean? Trying to make it illegal to get divorced. That's why people should just be more, they should respect the fact of being married and take it with more seriousness. You see what I'm saying? I think ultimately a lot of people, they get married just because they like the idea of it. They think, oh yeah, I'm going to be married, I'm going to be a husband, I'm going to be a wife, oh nice, huh? But no, it's a big ass responsibility. When you marry somebody, man, that's you're supposed to be for the rest of your life. It's supposed to be. So people gotta take that shit serious, man. But a lot of people just get married just because they feel in the moment like, oh, this is the right thing to do. Oh, I just feel like I want to get married to you. No, you better fucking think about it. You better put a lot of thought into it. Because getting married to somebody is not just like fucking going out to dinner. Like, I think I want to eat this tonight. Head ass people, man, looking ass. Oh, I think I feel like this right now. Because the way you feel and what's real are two different things, right? And I've said this before. Y'all know how I am, man. Y'all know my view on life. Your feelings are not reality. And what I mean by that is you may feel like something right now, and by the end of the day, right? By the end of the day today, you might feel completely fucking different than you do right now about anything. You could be in a bad mood right now, and before you go to bed, you just all of a sudden in a great mood because of how the day turned out. And vice versa, it could be the exact opposite. You can start the day in a great mood, you're feeling good, and you look, today's gonna be a great day, hit ass. And then by the end of the day, you're like, man, today was a shit day. It just happens. It's life. But you know, when you make decisions as big as that, getting married, having kids, all that type of stuff, put some thought into it. Take this shit serious, man. It's not a joke. This is real life shit. You know what I mean? But too many people are just frivolous about this stuff, and it ends up being the way that it shouldn't be because it was founded on something that wasn't real in the first place. Something that wasn't really thought about. Something that a person didn't take the time to consider all the different possibilities. You get what I'm saying? They romanticize the idea of it and just think like, oh, you know, I'm so happy right now. I feel so good right now. Everything's great. Okay, but there's a tomorrow. And are you going to be able to deal with the tough times? Are you cut out to go through, you know, some difficulties? Are you willing to work stuff out with a person? You know what I'm saying? Are you invested? You have it in you to be this kind of person. That's what people need to ask themselves, man. And if the answer is yes to all the above, then maybe, okay, go ahead and do what you're going to do. But always consider the possibilities, man. You know, nobody can plan for everything, but at least if you're aware of it, then you can go into situations with a good perspective. But if you're just looking at shit like it's a fantasy movie or some shit, no, you got a whole nother thing coming. Straight up. Let's see here. Y'all was talking a lot in the chat, man, because I was talking about a lot too. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me catch up with y'all right quick. Hold on one sec, y'all. All right, y'all. My bad, man. I'm back. I had to take care of some stuff. Let's reflect on the chat right quick. Catch up with y'all. Let me see. Buddy said this is one of the best streams ever. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm gonna be going off on the different topics and stuff, I guess. Like I said, we get to talk about how much we love ourselves in here, and we all love and support each other. What more can you ask for? Facts. Avery said, I like this streamer. It's real. Thank you. Thank you. Buddy said Orin is the most amazing streamer like ever. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all saying that. I really do. Let's see. Avery agrees. The boy said these fights are phenomenal. Never seen anything like it. He's a natural. Are you talking about in the game? While I'm talking and fighting people? I guess I'm locked in, man. I'm focused. It's like Zen mode. You know what I'm saying? You know, now going to the objective is kind of tough to do, but if I'm fighting enemies, I go on autopilot. You know? Avery said, I don't agree with outlawing divorce. My mom got divorced. It's because he cheated. I mean, listen, I get it. I get it. You know, if that's just something that she didn't want to deal with, then that's her choice. I'm not saying that divorce should get outlawed. But I'm just saying that, like, you know, when you look at marriage, look at it as a very serious thing. Okay? And I'm not saying that your mom should have stayed, right? Right? I think she made the right choice for her. But sometimes cheating is not always a justification to divorce if everything outside a relationship is good. Right? I'm not saying it's okay. It's a negative thing either way, whether the man cheats or whether the woman cheats. It's bad either way. But, you know, you got to think about the alternative. Let's just say you get with someone else and they're not as good as the person you was with and they also cheat. Now what have you done? See what I'm saying? And you've taken the time to get to know them, gone through the years of getting to know them, and then marry them again, and then you find out they're cheating. So that's possible that could happen, you know, once again. So all I'm saying is when a person's faced with stuff like that in a relationship, the choice they make is up to them ultimately. But they should, you know, weigh their options. They should say, okay, well, what's the pros and cons of this relationship? Do I love this person enough to forgive them for this, and then, you know, hope that they don't do it again, right? Because you can't control what another person does. All you can do is say, you know what you did bothered me. It was a big problem. It hurt me. It messed up the relationship. You know what I mean? And things will possibly never be the same again. But if that person can show you that they're sorry for it, and they change some of their habits, and they, you know, act in a way that, you know, makes you not feel like that's possible again, then there's a workaround. See what I'm saying? And I can tell you this for sure. There's plenty of women that have stayed with people that cheated, and it's not to say that they're going to keep doing it over and over and over on them, and then they just got to keep accepting it. But you have to say, well, what the value of this relationship? You see what I'm saying? Simple as that. You know, I'm not telling nobody that they should have to stay with anybody that cheats, because either way, it's wrong. It's a negative, bad thing to do in a relationship. Period. So don't misconstrue my words or misunderstand what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, you know, I think it would be more justified for a person to leave a relationship that's getting their hands put on them than if someone just, you know, stepped out. I'm just saying one is worse than the other objectively, but they're both bad. They're both bad. They're both bad. Like I said, my ex-husband had to go for love. I had to divorce him. Yep, I understand that. I understand that. And people, you know, they got all their own choices, man. That's what makes relationships tough, is because, you know, you can only control you. You can't control what other people do. You see what I mean? So, you know, you just hope that this person has integrity and respects the relationship, and that they carry themselves with you in consideration with the choices that they make. You understand what I'm saying? But at the same time, man, it just depends on the dynamics of the relationship. Different people have different setups. You know, some people have it one way, some people have another. So what might be okay for one person might not be okay for you, and vice versa. See what I'm saying? You know, just because someone did something in a relationship and someone said, yeah, okay, well, that's all right. Well, this is unacceptable or that's okay, you know, you can't cast judgment on that because that's not your relationship. You live your relationship how you want to, right? You operate with this person how y'all want to do, and other people can do the same, right? I'm cool with people living however they want to live. As long as they ain't hurting me or affecting me in no type of negative way, I don't give a fuck. Buddy said he left. I had to fix it for myself. Thank God it is an outlaw weirdos. Yeah. I mean, the option is a good option to have because people make mistakes. You know what I mean? Some people get married to the wrong people. You know? I think the way that would help divorce not happening as much though, or especially finding that you might get with the right person in the first place, is just to have the family involved right off rip. You see what I'm saying? Like this is how I would go about it. In a perfect world, if I was able to do this to the way I wanted to do it, then this is exactly how I would go about it. Just to give you guys an example and a perspective, okay? Let's say I have a daughter, which I don't have a daughter yet, but let's say if I did have one, when she gets to the age where is interested in dating, you know, men, I'm going to be hella involved. I'm going to meet whoever you're talking to. I'm going to know as much as I can about them. I'm going to meet his family. I'm going to get to know his family and see what household he comes from, and he can get to know my family. And that way, if this is a person that you see as a serious relationship, right, which I don't see a point in dating somebody unless you're serious about it. Why date people for fun? That's stupid to me. I'm just speaking from my perspective. Y'all can do what you want to do, but if you're going to get with somebody in the first place and consider them someone that's in your life, right? What's up, Bulletproof? I see you, bro. What up, homie? But yeah, if you're going to get with somebody, you know, and consider them someone that you're in a relationship with, you should take that serious and not just be like, oh, well, it's just my boyfriend or, oh, it's just my girlfriend. No, bitch, like this is somebody who you are getting to know on a deep personal level, right? Especially if you know, doing things with them that adults do, right? We're not going to get off into it. But like, it's pointless to just say, oh, this is just someone who I know, but yet I do all this X, Y, and Z shit with them. No, that's just fucking dumb. You know what I mean? If your objective is just to have fun with a person, that's one thing. But if you're trying to be in a relationship with somebody and you're committed to them, then there's really no point in not getting to know as much as you can. And so from my perspective, having a daughter, even with my son, I want to know the girls he's dating too. I want to know what's up with their family. Because I don't want my son being with some just random chick that could mess his life up. See what I'm saying? So with either, let's say if I have a bunch of kids, all my kids, man, I'm going to know who they're with. Now, I don't get to pick who they're with. That's up to them. They pick who they want to be with. But I'm going to let them know my opinion on it. If I see problems with whoever they chose to date, I'm going to let them know very directly about it. I'm like, these are the things I see, and these are my concerns, and I want you to think about it. And then you tell yourself, are you okay with this stuff? You see my point? So yeah, man, I'm going to get to know their family, everything, and then understand what this person's about, where they come from, you know? And then I could say, all right, son or daughter, I think this is a good person, and I'm happy that you're with them. And if it's not, I'm going to be like, yo, this here, I know you like them, but here's some stuff I see. This is some stuff that I noticed. And I'm very perceptive. I'm a very perceptive person. I'm a very, I'll say this. I've been told that I'm a good judge of character as far as like how I pick up on people. I can tell if someone's a decent person or if they're a piece of shit just from talking to them. Right? Especially if I talk to them over a course of time. I can see good in people and I can see bad in people. Now, if I see bad in people, it doesn't mean that they're all bad. But I'm gonna keep that in my mind. I'm gonna be like, okay, I noticed this about them and this and that. So when it comes to my children, I'm gonna be like, okay, this is what I have observed, and I'm gonna let you know about it just in case it's went over your head because you're all infatuated and shit. You know what I mean? You're got a crush on them, or you're in that honeymoon phase where like, oh, this is a brand new relationship. Oh, I think I love them, all this stuff. Okay, that's nice. That's cool. Whatever. Let me tell you what I see. All right. You know, it's good to have your family involved. If you don't have a dad in your life and you're a girl, have your uncles kind of vet this person. Have your brothers vet them, especially if you trust the men in your life, or if you're a guy as well. If you trust the men in your life and the women in your life, and they kind of vouch for this person, they say, yeah, this is a good person from what I see and what I'm picking up on? Yeah. If you got respect for the people that's letting you know this stuff, then it's going to mean something to you. You see my point? If you look at them in high regard and they approve of somebody, or if they disapprove of somebody, you are going to consider that. That is going to influence you for sure. So that's just how I look at it, man. You know what I mean? Avery said, or my bad, Bunny said, I will never stand in the way of someone finding true love, you know? Yep, I understand that. Bless you, little boy. My boy just over here. He just sneezed. Oh, there you go, yelling at the top of his lungs. He likes to do that now. Anyway, Avery said, my boyfriend doesn't come from the best household. Well, look, I mean, there's still decent people that come from bad upbringings, right? There's plenty of examples of it, especially people that are public figures that are known about. There's some very respectable, decent people that their upbringing was not the best. You know what I mean? They either grew up in a broken home, or they grew up in poverty, or their parents weren't good people, or whatever. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that for sure you're guaranteed to turn out to be a piece of shit. But there's a higher chance. Yes, I will say that. Yep. But at the same time, you could have a great family, you know, have a wealthy family. And sometimes in some cases, that actually is a negative for the kid, especially if that kid isn't taught to have respect and how to have like appreciation for things and gratitude. You know what I mean? Then they can end up growing up to be a little shithead, just be really entitled and just be rude to people for no reason, just because they think like, oh, well, you know, I'm special and I'm better than you because I grew up with money. No, it doesn't make you a good person, right? Because your parents got the money, not you. See my point? So, you know, in the case that I'm extremely well off one day in my lifetime, that ain't gonna mean shit for my kids other than the fact that they're gonna have everything they need, but they're not gonna get everything they want. Does that make sense? I will teach my kids how to earn what they get. Even if it's like little simple stuff, like, okay, you gotta do this chore, you gotta do this, your grades gotta be good, all that type of stuff. And if I feel like you earned it, then okay, cool, no problem. I don't have a problem with rewarding my children for, you know, accomplishments and good things that they do. But I'm not going to just give it to them because they got the same last name as me. You see my point? I'm not going to be like, well, you're my kid, so I feel like I'm obligated to just give you everything in the world. No, fuck no, that's stupid. That's how you spoil a kid, and then you ruin them. And when they get older, they just expect things. You see my point? You don't want your kid to just expect things to happen for them, because that's unrealistic. You set them up for failure, because when they go out in the real world, life gonna smack them right damn in the face. It's gonna smack the hell out of them. And it'll be your fault. Straight up. It'll be the parents' fault if they set their kids up that way, just thinking, oh yeah, my mom and dad just gave me everything in the world, everything I ever wanted. And then now you're older and you don't get your way, it's going to be hard for you to deal with. That's why you see adults now who throw tantrums and they act way out of pocket, and you're like, damn, what the fuck? What's wrong with this person? Like, damn, you're like 50 years old acting like this, or oh, you're in your 30s acting like this. It's because their parents didn't teach them discipline. Their parents didn't guide them in that particular way. You know what I mean? At least that's what I'm going to believe immediately. That's the first reaction I'm going to think in my head. It's like, oh, their parents must have fucked them up as a kid. They just gave them everything they ever wanted, or told them that they were special or whatever. Your kid is special to you, and that's beautiful. But to the world, people don't know who you are or who your kid is. So you have to have your kid to know some humility, know how to carry themselves, right? Carry themselves with respect and dignity. And that way they can earn respect from people. But nobody's entitled to shit. Straight up. But yeah, we got my boy Bulletproof in the house, man. Buddy said, I'm doing all right on this Good Friday. Been chilling with Oren and the fam here since the AM. My fam and I are getting over strep throat and flu, yep. And I hope you're doing better today than you were yesterday, which I'm sure you are. You know what I mean? Just keep doing what you got to do. Keep taking the medicine that you got. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the doctor gave you. And then the natural stuff as well. You know what I mean? The garlic, onion, honey concoction. I feel like it's a cough, natural cough syrup, basically. And it's, you know, antibacterial, antiviral, a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, something I forgot to mention too. When you get sick or get an infection, something to consider, a few little things. Colloidal silver is good, right, to put on your wounds, or like maybe even ingest it, but not too much. Not too much. Do your research though. Don't take it from me. I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving y'all medical advice. I'm just from person to person, anecdotal, you know, like things to consider. Right, colloidal silver is good for that. And then another thing that a lot of people don't realize is oregano oil. Okay, natural organic oregano oil, food grade, that you can eat. You can put that on your wounds. You could eat it. You know what I'm saying? Put it a little bit in like a glass of water or something, or put it on your food. But oregano oil is very, very potent, very strong at killing bacteria and bugs and viruses and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Especially on wounds, man. On wounds, it'll if you got an infection, man, it works. If you got a cut and it gets infected, you put some oregano oil on that shit, man. Yep. Just keep putting it on there and you'll watch it heal up. But do your research though. Do your research, okay? Hey, appreciate that, Bulletproof. He said, preach, big bro, preach. You already know, man. That's part of the reason why we're here, is a conversation on these streams, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to talk to y'all doing the music, you know, because I'm making it live or I'm playing it live. So I'm focused on that primarily. But when we're here like this, man, I could pause the game whenever and just and talk about all type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all being here, man. I appreciate y'all engaging in the conversation. That's what's up. Avery said, but like my family will be like, I don't like him until he earns their trust. Exactly. And that's the way it should be. And I get you don't like the idea of that, but trust me, it's in your own best interest, Avery. All right? Your family is looking out for you. I know it sucks, and you're like, damn, why they got to be harsh to my boyfriend? Why they got to, you know, like put him through the ringer, you know what I mean? And see if he's, you know, what he should be, right? But they're supposed to test him. That's their job. It would actually not be good. It would show you that your family doesn't care as much if they just was like, okay, she could date whoever she wants to, and I don't care. I don't care if he's a drug dealer or a criminal, whatever. As long as she's happy, looking at us, no, they should be like, you know, testing the person you're with to see if they're worthy to be with you. See my point? And that's how every parent should be for their kids. Whether you got a son or a daughter, you should test the person that they're interested in. Absolutely. Because how would it, I mean, would you want your child to be heartbroken? Would you want your child to go through some type of turmoil with this person? Right? Because all type of shit can happen. You see my point? All type of negative stuff can happen. So just to protect your child, which is a parent's job, you know, even as an adult, once your kid is like a young adult, you should still be kind of involved and say, all right, who is this person? What are they about? Especially if that child's living with you, if your child's still living at home with you, then yes, you absolutely should be involved to an extent with your child and who they date. Because listen, you don't want your child to go through no type of bullshit, right? If you wouldn't do it, if you wouldn't put your child through something, why would you want somebody else to? See my point? Well, let's see. Bulletproof said, I continuously preach that shit to my little sisters, as you should, man. And that makes you a good big brother, in my opinion. So shout out to you, Bulletproof. That's what's up, man. They got a good big brother. If you tell them stuff like that, then that's a very good thing. 7 viewers, yep, that's what's up. Shout out to all y'all in the chat, man. Even the ones sitting way in the damn back and not typing nothing, man. I always appreciate y'all too. Even if you just be sitting there not saying shit. Anyway, Bulletproof said they always say how I sometimes scare their boyfriends and shit, but sometimes you have to be like that. Yep, exactly. Because you don't want them to be miserable or hurt later in life. Exactly, yep. You got the same train of thought as I do. Avery said, me, Mom, can I have $100 for clothes? Mom, fuck no. Clean living room, kitchen, your room, yep, kitchen and bathroom, then you can have it. Exactly. And I know you may not like the way that sounds, but look, it is what it is. I feel like you got some good parents there, Avery. You know what I mean? I really do. You know, because look, if they just gave you the $100, then you would just expect it. And you probably wouldn't do shit. You know what I mean? Realistically speaking, you would be like, oh, well, why would I clean my room if I don't want to? My parents are just going to give me money regardless. You see what I'm saying? Like, and it would be worse too this would be way worse, right? And this goes out to all my parents out there. This would be way worse if they said, hey, do all these things and then we'll give you what you want, right? And then as some time goes on, or if you complain about it and like throw a fit and they just don't want to deal with it, and say, okay, fine, here, just you can have it now. And you didn't do what they told you to do, or didn't do what they, required of you, then, oh boy, you done fucked up. Because now really what you've done is that kid says, well, my parents don't mean what they say. Their words don't mean shit to me. You see my point? So then what ends up happening is now you lose respect for your parents. You may not realize it, but subconsciously you will lose respect for your parents. And then anytime your parents tell you not to do something or they ask you to do something, you're not going to take it serious. You're like, why should I listen to them? They just gave me money for not doing nothing. Even though they told me to do it and I didn't do it, they still gave it to me anyway, still gave me what I wanted. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do what I want to do. And that's how you make bad kids, man. Straight up. Straight up. Bulletproof said, I was in your stream last night, just didn't say nothing, homie. I was tired. Hey, it's all good. Listen, I don't fault nobody for not talking in the chat. Sometimes people are literally like driving places, or they're at work, or they're busy. They could be cooking food. They could be, preparing food for the night. And they just want to sit back and listen to me. You know what I'm saying? Or watch what I'm doing. I don't know, right? I don't know really what their reason or incentive is to watch my stream. I'm sure there's many, right? I could name a bunch of different stuff why it's worth watching my show and watching my channel, my streams and all that. But I don't know really particularly why anybody, what their personal choice would be to watch my stream, right? That's up to them. Obviously they see some value in it and I appreciate that. But I mean, if you guys are ever in my stream and just sitting there and not typing nothing, I'm not mad at you. But I'm gonna talk some shit. I'm like, y'all sitting way in the damn back, not typing nothing. I'm definitely gonna say that. You know what I mean? But no, listen, I get it though. Like, all jokes aside, people be doing shit. I watch plenty of streams where I don't type nothing, so I get it. I ain't mad at y'all for that. Trust me. Buddy said, I've been following directions. I'll make another concoction. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, if it's helping you out and it's making a difference, then keep at it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad that I've, gave a suggestion that's actually making a difference. I'm always happy to help y'all in any way I can, man. Avery said, my dad scared my boyfriend. He said, I've been to jail before. And, oh, yeah, I remember you saying that. Yep. That's your dad's way of saying, don't fuck with my daughter, dog. Be good to her. You see what I'm saying? That's basically what he's saying in so many words. You said, are you Southern the way you say, oh, you sound Southern? For real? It's funny you say that because from where I'm from, I even have people from my hometown say to me like, yo, you talk funny. And I'm like, really? Do I? Well, I think I got that from my dad because my dad was from the South. You see my point? My dad grew up in Arkansas on a farm. You know what I mean? He was a black man that grew up on a farm way back in the day. My dad was old, dog. Like, a lot of people thought my dad was my grandpa. But no, my dad he had me late in life. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, my dad passed away. But to me, he wasn't that old to pass. But his health was declining and stuff like that. A lot of stuff was going on. And that's primarily, I told you all this before, but that's why I'm so, knowledgeable in health and fitness and stuff like that, because seeing the people in my family get sick and pass away, it made me want to find solutions to this shit. I'm like, well, why is this happening? Why are they taking all this fucking medication? Why are they doing, you know what I mean? Why are they getting sick like this? So I've just done hella research. It's been about 10 years that I've gotten really deep into this stuff. So I got 10 years worth of knowledge of all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Natural medicine, homeopathic medicine, functional medicine type stuff. I'm not a doctor. I'm just, I do a lot of research personally. You know what I mean? In my free time. Or if I ever got a question, or even if I deal with anything health-wise, I'm going to find a solution. I ain't finna take no medication unless I absolutely need to. And thank God, as of today, and never even in my life have I ever been prescribed something for like any health-related issue. Other than like if I'm sick, right? Let's say if you got strep throat or something, they give you antibiotics. Okay, I'm going to take that. You know what I mean? Especially if I don't have no natural alternative. Yeah, I'm gonna take whatever works. But high blood pressure medicine, all that type of stuff, man, it's useful in the meantime to keep you from dying. But long term, for the rest of your life, fuck no. You shouldn't be taking that stuff for years and years and years. You should take it long enough to sustain you. But in the meantime, you need to change some of your habits, change some of the stuff that led you to having high blood pressure in the first damn place. You see my point? Because people don't just accidentally get fucking diabetes. People don't accidentally get sick, you know, in this kind of way or that way, and high blood pressure and heart disease and stuff. Unless you got some type of genetic problem that you are predisposed to have this kind of health issue, then 9 times out of 10 it came from choices you was making, period. You know what I mean? People may not like to hear that shit, but I don't give a damn. It is what it is. Usually choices you made led you down this road to get sick, right? Most of the time. Most people, that's what ends up happening. If you end up with some health problems, especially if you're overweight and you end up with some health problems, then it was something you did, period. And you just got to accept that, take accountability, and then change. That's all you can do. Don't be mad at yourself about it. Don't beat yourself up about it, right? Don't be mad at anybody else about it, because it was you. You see my point? And I'm not talking about nobody in particular. I'm just talking in general. If this resonates with somebody, then I hope you appreciate what I'm saying, because I'm just keeping it raw and real. Don't be mad at me. You understand what I'm saying? It is what it is. And don't even be mad at yourself. Just like I said, look yourself in the mirror and say, this is not acceptable. I deserve better from myself, basically. You see my point? You deserve to treat yourself better. Nobody deserves to be sick. Nobody deserves to be fucked up out here with their health. Okay? So the point I'm making is just acknowledge the fact that whatever you did along your lifetime, or, you know, however long it took to get to this point, is choices you made that you can, you know, basically change your course, change the direction that you're going in. Especially if it ain't too late. If you're still intact and all you gotta do is just take some damn prescriptions, then you very damn lucky, okay? You very lucky. Take the stuff you need to take in the meantime, but you know what I mean? As soon as possible, change your habits. You know what I mean? Just stop doing whatever you was doing to get you to that position in the first place. But yeah, no, I mean, I possibly sound southern because my dad, like I said, that's what I think it is. Yep. But let me see. Bulletproof said, I do that shit to anybody my sister date because I understand how these young motherfuckers think. It's nothing like what I used to be. Oh, it's way different nowadays, Bulletproof. How old are you, by the way, man? You might be around the same age as me. But it's a different time and we living in, primarily because of social media. You know, this internet age we living in, people can have access to all type of different things now. You understand what I'm saying? And look, there's a lot of great opportunity. There's a lot of amazing things that come with having access to the internet the way we do now. You know, social media is an amazing tool. I mean, we're here right now together because of it. If it wasn't for, you know, this form of social media, YouTube, and having live streams and shit like that, we wouldn't be talking. You know what I mean? We all would not be talking together right now. But, you know, it's a double-edged sword. So I just tell people, man, just stay away from the bullshit and use it as a tool. You can use it for some entertainment, but don't get caught up. You know, don't get caught up on social media, especially when it comes to dating and stuff like that, because you don't know these people. Period. You know, it's way better to meet somebody in real life. And you know, relationships bloom off the internet. That's possible. I'm not going to discount that. But there's way more unknowns, right? I think we all can acknowledge that. When you're meeting someone off the internet, you don't know a whole lot. You know what I mean? You can say the same for meeting somebody in real life, but at least you know what they look like. You're around them. You can gauge their personality a little bit better. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, man. I mean, these young guys and young girls out here, they get online, they see a bunch of different things that excite them, that spark their interest, and then they get caught up. So, you know, it's good to have people in your life that have your back and keep it real with you and just say, hey, listen, I wouldn't mess with that if I was you. Or, hey, this is what I see. These are the issues I notice. I'm just looking out for you. And they might not like what you got to say at first. They might get offended. They might get upset. You know what I mean? All type of stuff. But I think especially if they learn the lesson the hard way, they're going to appreciate you going forward. See my point? Let's see. Avery said, my boyfriend Breeze, my brother, the fuck you guys. Well, you know, they gonna be rough on him, Avery. You gotta accept that. If he's worth it to you, then he gonna stick it out. And if you're same thing, if being with you is worth it to him, he'll deal with it. As long as they ain't like, you know, putting their hands on him or like, you know, doing something that's egregious, then I'm sure he gonna be all right. You know, they just messing with him, giving him a hard time. That's all. But he gonna be all right. Ain't nothing he can't handle, I'm sure. And if he can't handle it, then he can't handle you. Simple as that. Let's see. Avery said, oh, okay, yep. The Bulletproof. Bulletproof said I'm supposed to. I'm the only boy from 12 kids. Damn, you got 12 siblings? Good Lord. I mean, I got my brother and I got like 5 sisters. So yeah, there's like 7 of us. Let me think. Wait. Let me make sure. Because see, I had a disjointed kind of family. My dad had kids by a bunch of, but you know, growing up, I didn't realize that because I saw my dad all the time. You know, especially, you know, I gotta give him props because being black, we all know, especially if you're black man, it's not common for a black father to stick around. That's just you know, that's just a reality of how life is for a lot of people. It ain't good. It's actually pretty fucked up. But no, my dad was in my life, man. I'm very grateful for that. You know what I mean? My dad was always around, and he let me meet my siblings. We all, you know, we're a family. You know what I'm saying? We are a family. So it's like, it's beautiful. So I really appreciate and respect my father for everything he did for me while he was alive. You know what I'm saying? I was blessed. I'll just say it like that. I was very, very blessed to have the father I had. Not everybody has that, but that doesn't mean that, you know, it's going to be all bad for you. You know what I mean? But if that's the case, man, if anybody out here didn't have their dad around, especially if you're black, then be different. When you have kids, be different, be better. You know, don't follow in your father's footsteps for the same bullshit. Only follow the good parts. Don't continue the trend of stupidity. You know what I'm saying? If your father was alive and they weren't there, then that's fucked up. And for that, you know, it's yeah, I mean, it's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? Just go forward with your head held up high. You know what I mean? With some integrity, and say, when I have kids, I ain't gonna do them like that. Period. But yeah, you said 12 kids. I gotta do better for my sisters, and they are right to talk and tell you these things. Yep, absolutely. We got Chris back in the chat. What up? Chris is in the house. Bunny said, oddly enough, I think it cures me. Oh, you talking about the concoction with the garlic and the honey and all that? I mean, if it does, that's great to hear. I know it's powerful, though. It definitely is powerful. Because look, in my opinion, right, and I'm a believer in God, I firmly believe that God put everything here that we need. Because if y'all think about it, man, a lot of the shit that they give you guys, you know, or give us, I should say, the human race, the stuff that they sell us when we get sick, that shit was synthesized from plants, straight up. A lot of the stuff, man, some of it is synthetic, but the derivative of it, right, the foundation of what it was like, you know, synthesized from is all natural. Because where the fuck they get it from? See what I'm saying? They didn't just like, manifest it or think it into existence. They say, oh, you know what, I got an idea for a new prescription drug. And then it just pops out in front of them. No, they had to take a source of something, right? They had to take something and turn it into something else. You see what I mean? Now, we're all living in a weird time, though, where they're taking they're taking base molecules and splicing them together and doing all type of weird shit to just make something that really didn't exist before. And for that, I wouldn't fuck with that at all. You see what I'm saying? Unless like it has no issues with it, right? And even if it does have issues with it, you know, you got to weigh the risks. You got to mitigate the risk and say, well, do the benefits outweigh the risks? You see what I'm saying? But yeah, man, we got all we need here. That's why I'm a big believer in natural medicine and all type of stuff. But I'm not going to be the kind of person to say, oh, no, fuck allopathic medicine and all that. No, it does have a purpose. You see what I mean? If your blood pressure's high and you finna die and this medicine is going to save your life, then take it. because it's going to be difficult to change your blood pressure within like a day. At least as far as like your body just getting back to a healthy homeostasis. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, man, be as natural as possible. Let me see. Chris said, here in Texas, people can tell I'm not from here because I have St. Louis accent. I say her, their, word, yep. Reindeer. He said, they're like, hey, yo, hey, bro, where the fuck you from? Yep. St. Louis, man. Yeah, Chris from my hometown. We're from the same place. That's my boy Chris, man. Know him in real life. Bulletproof said, I'm dealing with high blood pressure. Right now, I was at the hospital. My BP was 188/80. Okay. I mean, listen, that is high. That is high. So some things you could do, Bulletproof. Wait, how old you say you was again, man? Because that's a big factor. You know what I mean? Hold on. Chris said, that sucks, bro. I was taking high blood pressure medication at 16. Had to go to the nurse during lunch for my pills. Yep, and I've seen young people have to do all types of stuff like that. Like, I had to take insulin. I was talking about, about that just the other day, like a week ago or something. When I was in middle school, man, I saw a 10-year-old kid having to take high blood pressure, insulin. A 10-year-old kid. I said, what the fuck? And, and he was overweight. He was real round, you know what I'm saying? Little white kid, he was real round, man. He looked like a ball, And I was chubby as a kid, too. I was fat. Thank God I didn't have no problems like that, but I was blessed. I mean, maybe I was around the corner from it, and then, as I got older, I changed my habits. Thank God for that, man. But yeah, it can happen to anybody. You don't see. Here's the problem, guys and gals. Okay, you don't know what your body can handle. You don't know what the threshold of the breaking point is in your body. So that's why you got people who are 90 years old smoking cigarettes and shit, and they're still alive. Maybe they just have a high threshold to deal with that. Their body can just handle it better than some people's can. And then you got people who smoke cigarettes for 10, 15 years and they end up with a hole in their neck. Or they got to get a lung transplant, all type of shit. So, everybody's different, right? Somebody can eat junk food every single day and not have problems till way down the road. And then you eat junk food every day for a couple of days and then be feeling fucked up. You know what I mean? But just pay attention to your body, pay attention to how you feel. And I think everyone knows right from wrong. People know what good food is and what bad food is. That's why they call junk food. Because you ain't really supposed to eat it. It's more like a novelty thing. You're just supposed to eat it just for the fun of it. And be like, oh, it tastes good. It's nice to have right now. But it don't mean you're supposed to eat it again later today. It don't mean you're supposed to eat it again tomorrow or the next day or the next day after that. You know what I'm saying? You like things that are bad for you, you should have them in moderation, very seldomly. Just like alcohol. People who are grown that drink alcohol, you're of legal age to drink. That's not some shit you could do every day. You can't drink alcohol every day and be getting turned up and just feel fine all the time. Hell no. And most people can't. And if you can, you superhuman or something. You know what I mean? You're real lucky. But even in that case, it ain't wise to do. You gotta stop while you're ahead. Anyway, Bulletproof said blood pressure runs in my family, but I work out a lot. I love to bodybuild. Okay, let me ask you this, Bulletproof. You take any type of supplements or anything? Or you eat a lot of salty food and whatnot? Because look, there's a misconception when it comes to high blood pressure. People think that high blood pressure solely comes from eating too much salt, which is partially true, but only in the case that you don't have enough potassium. See what I'm saying? You need salt. Every day of your life you need salt, because you're going to lose sodium through all type of shit. Through when you go to the bathroom, through when you sweat. You see what I mean? When you drink too much water, all type of stuff. So you need salt every single day of your life. But if you have a bunch of salt intake through your diet and maybe even things you drink, but you're not getting enough potassium, it can throw you off really bad. Avery said your family has heart problems. I remember you saying that, yep. He said, I'm not dying of some heart problems. That's a good mindset. Whatever people in your family do that probably is not good for them and you can see that's not good for them, just do the opposite or just don't do that at all. Stay away from it. Because look, like Bulletproof and Avery, and I'm sure other people have similar issues as far as like hereditary health issues. In my family, man, diabetes, high blood pressure, all types of stuff runs in my family. So So I get it, you know, but that's why we got to be extra careful, because if you think about it, back in the day, man, all this stuff didn't exist. All this processed food, all these artificial colorings and preservatives and artificial flavorings and all this other bullshit. You know, 100 plus years ago, man, this stuff wasn't around. You didn't see no severely obese people back in the day, like commonly, right? But the average American now is overweight. More than 50%, or I should say more than 51% of Americans are overweight now. And some people may not realize that you could look, you know, somewhat slender, or, you know, be able to fit in your clothes properly and still be overweight. You know what I'm saying? It's all about your ratios. How much muscle do you have to fat? See what I mean? Like, are you obese? You know, some people are obese and they don't look like they're obese, but because they have a high body fat percentage, they're obese. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, man, it's common now for people to be overweight nowadays, or that just have health problems in general, because think about it like this. There's a such thing called epigenetics, okay? And pay very close attention to what I'm saying to y'all right now. This is incredibly fucking important, especially if you decide to have kids. If you so happen to be unhealthy when you conceive a child, that child now has a vulnerability. They now have a weakness. You see what I'm saying? And so the fact that most of us here in this chat have hereditary problems that come from our family, as far as like what we are predisposed to getting, right? It really comes down to the fact that our ancestors, maybe a few generations back, maybe even just like, you know, our grandparents, it could have been that they probably drank a lot, they probably smoked, they probably ate food that wasn't good for them, they didn't eat the right kind of food, they didn't have a good balanced diet, they didn't have a good healthy lifestyle, they probably didn't work out. It could be a bunch of different things. It could be a plethora of things, right? And by the way, y'all, we got about 13 people in the chat, man. Like the video for me if you just got here. All right. Subscribe to the channel as well, because we be talking about all type of shit over here, man. I think it's worth it. What about y'all, man? Y'all think it's worth it, man? I think the chat can vouch for me. But yeah, like the video, sub to the channel, all right? I appreciate y'all, man. But look, you know, so it makes sense that if you got people that came way before you that weren't taking the best care of themselves, now when they conceive a child, that child now has a vulnerability. So that child comes up having you know, predispositions to getting sick in certain ways. Then it comes into the factor of like all the stuff that they give kids when they're born, all the stuff that's in our environment, the stuff that's in the food now today. So now you got double whammy type shit going on. Your DNA, your genetics are slightly affected because of, you know, the people you came from, because of the way they lived and what they were exposed to. And then now we're exposed to more shit than ever before. We're living in a chemical world. See what I'm saying? The air is not completely clean and pure like it used to be. The water certainly isn't either. And the food is a whole nother fucking story, man. The food is just atrocious now. You know, we're not forced to eat this bad food, but it's so abundant, right? And they put these, you know, these colors on the packages, the way they brand it, the way they market it to people. It ain't no surprise to me why so many people eat these different chips and all this other shit and the snacks and, you know what I mean? Frozen pizzas and all that. I love it too. Trust me, I do. Ramen noodles, all this shit, man, processed meats, all of it. You know what I mean? I get it. I've eaten it too in my lifetime, and I probably will eat it again. But you ain't gonna see me eating that shit every day. Okay? And I really hope that they get a lot of stuff out the food. Like the people we got up in the office in America now, man, they talking about they gonna get rid of some of this shit out of our food, and I hope they do. I hope they get this shit out of our food and our water, straight up. But anyway, since it's here today, man, we got Snickers bars and Skittles and all type of crazy shit. They got all this artificial stuff in it, man. People will be eating it because they like the way it tastes, because it's designed that way, and it's attractive. Like, it appeals to people. You know, people see it and they say, "Ooh, let me get that. Let me buy it." Kids look at it, they want to eat it. So, you know, with that being the case, man, and we have all this stuff going on, it's even more vital to be aware of what you're putting into your body. Okay, be very conscious and aware of what you're putting into your body, because you could be just eating just because, you know, it tastes good to you, or you like this stuff, and next you know you get caught up, and a few years down the road you might not feel bad today, but one day it's gonna catch up, and your health's gonna be fucked up. And then it's gonna be you'll be looking at yourself saying but it ain't too late. Trust me. As long as you ain't dead, it ain't too late to change what you're doing. That's the point I'm making. Okay, Bulletproof's 25. I got you. 26 in June. Oh shit, you might be a Gemini like me, man. Shout out to you. You might be a Gemini. Either you a Gemini or a Cancer. That's what's up. Yeah, I got a lot of Gemini friends. Good people, man. Even though we get a bad rap, you know. But anyway, that's a whole nother story, man. It's another topic for another day. Let me see. Chris said, I love working out too. Been 15 years and I got up to 355-pound bench and 145. Wait, what the fuck? Did I say 1,000? Damn, Chris. 1,475 leg press. God dang, boy. Even Avery said, God damn. That's what's up, though, Chris. Shout out to you, man. That's what's up. I don't even know what my numbers are, man. I really don't. I don't think my bench was that high, but I'm certain that my damn leg press or squat or anything like that wasn't that high. I actually fucked up my back. I fucked up my spine doing squats. Or no, it was deadlift. I was doing the deadlift wrong, man, and I fucked my back up. I've actually injured myself a lot in the gym. You know, because I don't really ego lift, but like I just push myself unnecessarily. You know what I mean? And I learned my lesson a few times over. I said, oh, what the fuck? Why did I do this? Why am I lifting this heavy ass, dumb ass weight? Then I feel like a complete idiot. I'd be sitting there like, damn, my shoulders messed up. I can't go to the gym for damn near a week after that. I'm like, I'm stupid. Man. So yeah, I keep it real with myself, you know. I do some dumb shit like that. I go home and I say, why the fuck? Now look at me, man. Now I'm in pain. I can't work out like I want to. You know what I mean? It hurts when I lean on my arm. I can't lift stuff up for real. Oh man, it's like, oh, come on. I get out of bed, my back be hurting. I'm like, nah, dog. See, that's why I shouldn't have did that shit. You know? Then you gotta live and learn sometimes, man. You gotta live and learn, and then just don't do it. Don't do it again. Because that's true stupidity right there. Let's see. Like I said, I've always been on my own with God. When you ain't alone, trust me. You know what I'm saying? If you know anybody in your life, then you ain't alone. Especially if you got good people in your life. Even if they can't do nothing for you but give advice, then you is not alone. Trust me. Boy said he saved me for some reason, and now I'm here with you fine people. Oh yeah, no, everyone has a purpose. If you're still alive today, God ain't done with you yet. You still got something to do. You still got a purpose. Trust me, you definitely do. Avery said they would never. He just laughs. Luckily, he ain't say shit back. Okay, yeah, about your boyfriend, I got you. Chris said didn't meet my dad until I was 10 because my mom hid me from him. When he found out about me, he accepted me immediately. That's what's up, man. And I'm sorry to hear that about, you know, the situation with mom. I'm not going to really speak on that. You know, that's between you and her. But, you know, I'm glad for you that your dad, not only you got reunited with him, but you know, he embraced you, basically. That's very lucky because some people's situations that were started off out like that didn't end up that way. You know what I mean? So that's a true blessing. Avery said, my brother's dad put Proud Father of 6 on his website. Since when were you a father to my brother? I mean, he accepts him, right? He takes him in as his kid. Because so look at this. Think about this for a second. So if a man gets with a woman who already has a kid or multiple kids, and he's willing to be a father to them or at least be with the mother, so therefore by default he has to kind of be an influencer of kids anyway, that just makes sense, then it has to be that even though he's not the biological father to that child, he's a father influence. See what I'm saying? He's a father figure, right? And it's not the same thing, but they're both important. You can never, it makes zero sense to say, I love you and I love the kids that I've had with you, but this one kid that you had before you met me, yeah, fuck that kid. What sense does that make? You see what I mean? That'd be wrong as hell. Because why are you with the woman if you can't accept the fact that she got this kid? If you're not going to show that kid the same amount of love you show the kids you have with this person, then don't fucking be with them. It just makes that, you know, that's what it is, man. It's silly, you know. I tell people don't get with a single mom. That's my opinion. But if someone finds you like that, man, then and they love you, appreciate that. You know what I mean? Because it does come with issues. Not all single mothers are bad people, but I've seen a lot of bad women out here, right? That's why I have that perspective. But there's a lot of good single mothers. So just appreciate the man that comes along, man. That's all I'm saying. Hold on, let's see. Bulletproof said, I have a little one coming soon myself. He's going to be okay. I'll make sure of it. Yep. Be a good father to him, man. Straight up. And congratulations on your new child. You know what it is yet, though? A boy or girl? Avery said, I'm still trying to figure out. I missed what you said then. Bunny said, congratulations. And see, Bunny is a good example of a good single mother I'm talking about, right? I don't group her in with these bad females out here that are just living their lives all wayward and shit with a bad attitude. Bunny has a great spirit. You see what I mean? And a good man's going to find her. You know, but I speak in general. A lot of these women that are out here, single mothers, not a lot of them are good people, straight up. So I've seen it. I've seen it. You know, it all depends on the circumstances. Sometimes women end up single mothers because of some things that were out of their control. But I've seen women straight walk away from the father of their child just because they just was like, you know, I don't want to deal with this dude. And it'd be over petty shit. You see what I mean? Or they be cheating on the dude and they think they found somebody who's better. And it's like, why not be with the father of your child? What the fuck? But there's reasons for it. You know, when a woman decides to leave because they're within her best interest, like truly, that's one thing. But when a woman leaves for selfish reasons, right? When the man wanted to be with her and he loved her, respected her, and honored her, but she just like, nah, I could do better. That's disgusting to me. That disgusts me, straight up. Let's see. Oh, my bad. He said he's going to be okay. My bad. I missed that. Okay, so a son, I got you. That's what's up, man. Yeah, man. I think most dudes are happy to have a son, especially if it's your first kid, because now he could be the lead of the siblings. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I have any more kids after this, my son will be the big brother to all of them. So, yeah, my little boy, he looking at me right now. He's like, Dad, go ahead and talk it like it is, Dad. And tell it like it is. And he's sitting here quiet, too. I guess he's listening, too, man. Amazing. You listen to your dad, boy? You listen to what your dad got to say? You learning? That's good. Pay attention. Okay, pay attention. Pay attention to your dad. Let me see. Buddy said, you know, Warren, you should rap about all this. You do music thing. Well, see, I don't rap. That's the thing about it. You know, I've never even thought about rapping like on a serious level, just because I you know, my sense of humor. I'm a goofy person for the most part, right? Like whenever I get like this, I'm being serious, but I try to find humor in everything. You see what I mean? I'm more like a laid back person, more like yeah, I don't know if I can rap seriously because I feel like I would feel silly about it personally. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can rap on a serious level because I'll just be like, I'm not a rapper. What am I doing? You know what I mean? But I mean, I can rhyme and shit like that. I can come up with some lyrics, but I couldn't hear myself rapping on a track. Like hearing my voice back on a track would be like trippy as hell to me. I'd be like, that's me? What the fuck? I would be laughing my ass off at myself. Like, what the fuck? What do I think I'm doing here? But see, I'm a good producer. I know how to make music. You know what I'm saying? I definitely have skill in that and expertise in that. But rapping, no, I don't even know where to start with that shit. I'll leave that to the people who are good at it. You see what I'm saying? We can work together on music. They could buy my beats, or we could work together directly to make something happen. You know, talk business on the back end, stuff like that. Speaking of which, y'all can hit me up on Discord if you want to discuss anything music related. All right? I'll put the Discord in the chat for y'all to do all that. Or if you do not have Discord or you just don't like using Discord, I totally get it. Another way to, contact me is Instagram, all right? I just don't like giving out my email here just because I don't want the public to have my email. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, there's a way to reach me for sure. Because I think at this point, man, most people have Instagram, especially if you're around my age, you know? So there y'all go with the Discord link right there. Any other way, Instagram, all right? Let me not forget to put that too, because some of y'all might not have that. Anyway, let's see. Wow, I got a lot of chats to catch up with. I gotta keep these short, man. I be talking about a bunch of stuff. God dang, I got a lot to catch up with. Okay. Holy shit, boy, there's so much here. And listen, I appreciate it. You know, keep them coming, right? Don't feel bad for me, man. I'm gonna catch up. Trust me, we're gonna get through it. But yeah, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Okay, so the next one is Avery said, "Oh, sorry, I'm dyslexic, so I can't process my read or really read well. My bad. It's all good. I think I heard you say that before. It's all good." Chris said, "My best friend is dyslexic." Yeah, and Bunny said, "You're loved." Yep. But Chris said he asked me how to spell stuff all the time, but he's great with math. See, and look, when you have, it's almost like this is kind of like, I guess, the best analogy I can come up with. But like, imagine someone who's blind; their other senses increase, right? I'm sure you guys have heard of that. But it's not all bad. You see what I mean? When you lose the ability to do something, or like something's not all the way there, like it may be for some other people, trust me, there's going to be something that you're good at that other people aren't. Some things you can do better than other people can. You see my point? Let me see. Yep, Avery says she good with math too. Yep. 8 people in here now. I think we got, as of reading that right now, we got like 6 people. But it's still good, man. I appreciate y'all. You know, even the ones in the back not typing nothing. I appreciate y'all too. Let me see. Hold on. I had to pull this back up. Chris said, I suck at math, we're good with words. There you go. And both are good, but I think being able to speak is a great asset. Like being able to communicate with people, that's very useful. Because, you know, you're going to interact with people all your life at some point, you know. Especially if you want to, you know, get somewhere in life, man, you're gonna need to work with somebody at some point in your lifetime. You know what I mean? So that's a good skill to have. Okay, Bulletproof said he takes 0 supplements. Okay, so in the case of having high blood pressure and stuff, since you don't take supplements, I'm gonna assume that maybe you're not interested in taking supplements. So I'll start off with a simple solution. Start to look into higher potassium foods. Okay, if you have blood pressure issues, look into foods that contain more potassium right off the bat. Okay, consider drinking more water, and just like get a blood pressure testing kit in case you already don't have one, and just like see what foods make your blood pressure react. Like see how you respond to certain foods. You know what I mean? Especially when you start introducing new foods into your diet. Just kind of monitor and see how your body reacts to it. See if your blood pressure goes up dramatically or if it lowers. You know, but here, I'll tell you this though. When it comes to having high blood pressure, depending on how long you had it, you never want it to drop within a short period of time. Because I ain't trying to scare nobody, but if you've had chronic high blood pressure and like it drops dramatically, like within like, let's say just a few hours, that could possibly cause strokes. That's just real. And that has nothing to do with medical advice. It's just a scientific fact. You know what I mean? Because the body has a funny way of adapting to stuff. So when you have high blood pressure chronically, the reason why you just ain't up and dead is because your body found a way to get used to having high blood pressure, which is still not good because it can cause other problems in your body. But you don't, like, someone could have really high blood pressure and then get it down to a normal level really fast because of taking certain things, or maybe there's like medical intervention. And, you know, in the case of that happening, it could backfire. You know what I'm saying? Getting your blood pressure to a normal level or even below it could set your body off in like a bad chain of events. So always like gradually do stuff. You know what I mean? Don't just dramatically, even like people losing weight, never like try to drop weight super fast within a short period of time. That's just not healthy. You know? Just as an example. Okay, let's see. And then other than that, Bulletproof, you know, also, if you do consider doing any type of supplements, consider like something like magnesium, but make sure you get a good form of magnesium. do some research, look at reviews, and just see like what's the best kind. There's a lot of herbs out there too that affect blood pressure, but I'm gonna leave that to you. You know what I mean? To discover. That way you can understand the mechanism of action, like how these things actually operate in your body. You know, I don't want to just tell you to start taking a whole bunch of different stuff and then you go take it and then it don't give you the results you want, or you know something else goes on. So yeah, just look at like natural things that lower blood pressure. But definitely the ones I suggested are definitely good ones. Let's see. Avery said exactly opposite for me. What, talking about the blood pressure thing? Bulletproof said that, and I have been slacking with diet, eating too much fried food. Oh my God. So Bulletproof, I'm glad you said that, man. We have discovered the culprit of your high blood pressure right there. Fried foods is by far, and I know you like it, man. Tell me, listen, bro, I fucking love French fries. I love chips. I love all that shit, okay? If I could eat it every day, if I could get away with it every day, you damn best believe I'd be eating some fries right now while talking to y'all, man. Fries are like my weakness. I love fries, bro. And fries, along with other fried food, is just so bad for you. And what I was going to say is, fried food is by far one of the worst things you could ever eat. You see what I'm saying? Now, there are healthy ways to make so-called fried food, but traditionally, what we consider fried food, the shit is fried in like hydrogenated oils, you know what I'm saying? Seed oils, stuff like that. And that stuff ain't supposed to be heated up, for one. Because once it is, it breaks down, starts to turn into something else. It goes through a chemical change. You know what I'm saying? I forgot exactly what they call it in chemistry, but basically, it goes through a chemical process. When you heat up certain oils to a certain degree, especially to fry food, it changes the chemical structure of it. You know what I'm saying? So already off rip is bad. Then, fried food is a lot of trans fats in it. It's just terrible for you. That's one of the worst damn things you could ever eat. You know, so if you eat it on a regular basis, especially like if you eat Chinese food, you like to eat Chinese food and shit, which I love. I haven't had Chinese food in a long time, like I was saying the other day, but yeah, man, that stuff, you just can't be eating it. You know what I'm saying? So I'll tell you firsthand, bro, I love it too, just like you do, but you can't be eating it like that. You know what I'm saying? Even if you start eating more potassium-rich foods and maybe even possibly lowered your salt intake, the fried food thing is going to fuck you up each and every time. You know, especially if you eat it like every day or even like multiple times a week. Yeah, it's a problem. Big time. Clogs your arteries up. And even if your blood pressure ain't high from, like I said, the salt intake or lack of potassium, when your arteries get blocked up like that, which is even scarier, it makes it harder for the blood to flow through your body, which, in turn causes pressure within the walls of your arteries. And that's another big leading cause of high blood pressure. And that's, in my opinion, that's the worst kind of high blood pressure. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just a lack of blood flow. So be careful lifting the weights, especially, straining your body. You know what I mean? Look into, how about this, Bulletproof? Now that I know this about you, here's another bit of advice. Something that is not guaranteed to clean out your arteries, because I don't want to make no guarantees here with none of this stuff. You just got to try it and see if it works. But garlic is really good for helping with blood flow and clearing out your arteries. Start putting cayenne pepper on some of your food. Okay, but raw garlic though, not cooked garlic. Eat like 1 clove of garlic a day, not the whole little bundle, but like a clove. You know, when you peel a piece off of garlic, it don't matter what meal you put it in, because if you eat it raw, it might burn your stomach up. See what I'm saying? Because garlic is very, very damn strong and potent. But eat just a piece of garlic, 1 clove of garlic every single day with one of your meals, okay? You could chop it up, mince it up, whatever you want to do, but eat 1 clove of raw garlic every single day. Definitely cut out the fried foods. And there's some other stuff too. Start eating more omega-3 fish, like fish that contains a lot of omega-3. Some people don't like fish, I get it, but like sardines are good. Some eggs, some like forms of eggs contain omega-3, usually like the pasture-raised kind, organic. The grain-fed kind is not the best. It has a lot of omega-6s in it. But yeah, you want to avoid stuff like that. Avoid stuff that has a lot of high omega-6 in general too, like peanut butter and shit like that, you know what I mean? Any of the nuts, You know, but fried food is extremely high in omega-6. That's why it's a big culprit. So yeah, I hope that helps, man. See, I'm giving y'all free, you know, fitness, health advice, and all that type of stuff, man. Y'all better like and sub to this mug, straight up. I normally charge for this. You know what I mean? Because I've trained people and coached people in the past, you know, and I do consultations if y'all want to get deep into it. But I have no problem giving free advice, especially if it's going to help, you know, save someone's life. Well, let's see. Like I said, I should probably get some vitamins. Well, and before you buy vitamins, look and see, get a blood test and see what you're deficient in first. You know, don't like go out there and just start buying a whole bunch of different supplements just because you think it might help you. See what your body actually needs and requires first, because you could end up buying like $1,000 worth of vitamins and minerals and different type of supplements, and then it just don't help you, or you end up taking stuff that might hurt you because you're getting too much of it. You see what I mean? So I always tell people, start with your diet, and if you're deficient in anything, go ahead and supplement it. But first, you got to know what your body needs. Okay, so get a blood test. They're pretty cheap depending on what you're getting. You know, just get a simple blood panel and see what your micronutrients are. You know what I mean? And that'll give you a good idea of like what you need if you need to get anything like that. You might could just change it through your diet for real. Let me see. Chris said, I suggest a completely natural way. Yep, train hard, eat good food, get lots of rest. Hold on. What's up, boy? What's up, little fat boy? Hold on, y'all. Okay, we good. Chris said, I've done it for 15 years now. My doctor said I'll keep what I have well into my 50s. There you go. And you got a good doctor to tell you that, man, because look, a lot of doctors will push some bullshit on you because they do get kickbacks. They are incentivized to write prescriptions and put you on drugs and stuff like that. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I know that for a fact. So that's why a lot of times when you have some type of issue, shit, I'm going to tell you this. My son, they was like, because my son likes to jump in his jumper thing. It was like, oh, you know, his mobility and his feet is not like as flexible, I guess, because his calves are really overdeveloped because he jumps in the thing. And they was like, well, you know, maybe not let him jump in the thing as much. But they was like, in the meantime, you can give him this drug. And I said, yeah, how about not? I'm not giving my fucking baby son a prescription drug for nothing that he don't need. You see what I'm saying? To help, like what? To help relax his muscles? The fuck? Like, no, man, all he gotta do is just stretch. And that's what we're doing. I ain't finna give my kid shit like that. Now, if he needed it for, like, to save his life, that'd be different. But no, just to, fuck no. Just get up out of here. So, yeah, man, to have a doctor that just keeps real with you and says, hey, man, as long as you eating good, you good. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna need nothing from me. That's a good doctor. Because I firmly believe that we need doctors out in the healthcare field, in the, you know, in that career field, that care about people genuinely. They're not just in it for the money, you know, because a lot of people go to school, be a doctor, because they're like, oh shit, I could make a lot of money doing this, head ass. It's like, no, dude, do it because you care about people. You wanna improve people's health. You want to be a good advisor to people for their health. You know what I'm saying? Someone who's there for someone in the case that they run into some issues, you can help solve their problems, you know, or at least point them in the right direction. But no, man, I can't stand a doctor that be a pill pusher, dog. I can't stand that shit. You know what I mean? Like the first thing they go to is, oh, you know, there's a drug for that. Yeah, I'm aware, and I won't be taking it. Period. You know what I'm saying? Little simple shit too. Like, no offense to anybody out there that got SSRIs and all this other bullshit, but like a lot of times when somebody's like dealing with some type of so-called chemical imbalance in their mind, they might just be nutrient deficient, straight up. Their hormones could be off. They could be their diet. Like, if a person's completely healthy, otherwise outside of like their mental health, then okay, maybe it might be considered, you know, to take that shit. But there's a lot of side effects, dog. Whole lot of side effects. And I don't want to even get started on that. But a lot of doctors, man, you go to the doctor and you be like, man, doc, I don't be feeling good. My mood is low and I'm not happy and all stuff. They be like, oh, here you go. Boom. Go take this SSRI. But it could be that you're just not fucking healthy. You know what I'm saying? Or you're just around the wrong kind of people. You at the wrong kind of job. It could be a whole lot of other shit that's easier to change, or at least less detrimental to your life in the long run. Because, man, I've seen people take that stuff, and once you start taking it, it's very, very hard to stop. Because when you stop taking it, you run into all type of fucking problems. You know what I mean? And that, man, I can talk about that shit all day, boy. I know a whole lot about it. But listen, I'll say this confidently. Very few people have chemical imbalances in their brain, just naturally. You see what I'm saying? It usually stems from some type of lifestyle issue. They're not getting enough sleep. Maybe they're stressed out all the time. Maybe they drink too much alcohol. Maybe they're dehydrated and they don't realize it. Maybe their testosterone is low if they're a guy. Maybe their shit, I can't even talk. Maybe their testosterone is too high if they're a woman. It could be a whole bunch of different shit going on. But a lot of people's first go-to solution is taking a damn pill, man. And I ain't about that shit. It's completely unnecessary to me, unless it's going to save your life. Chris said, or my bad, Avery said, my old sentence didn't make sense. Let me make it sense. I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I can't read well. Oh, yeah, no, I got you what you said. So you're going to fight your ancestors now? Well, too late for that. All you can do is move forward and just make the right choices. Chris said my kid will be a freak of nature because of me, looking like she was created from a test tube. I like that. I like that mindset. Yeah, I mean, I guess my kid did also get some strength too from me. Now I think about it, because this kid, man, he's stronger than what the doctor said. He's stronger than what a typical baby would be at his age, which I thought something was up, because this kid, man, he'll be moving my hand around and pushing me, like you know how you hold your hand firm, you hold it still, or you'll just be holding your hand out, like, you know, for the parents out there, you let your hand sit out in front of them and let them grab on your hand. My kid will like be moving my shit around. I'm like, what? I look at my kid, I'm like, damn, bro, chill out. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on with you, man? And I just thought, like, maybe it was just me. Like, okay, maybe just this is how strong babies are. But when the doctor said that shit to me, I was kind of shocked by it. I was like, oh, so there is something up with this. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe my kid has good muscle genetics, and I hope that's the case. You know what I'm saying? I hope that's the case with your kids too, Chris, which I believe it will be. Because Chris is in shape, y'all. Chris, my boy Chris, man, he work out. For real. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he could probably train y'all if you want him to. You know what I'm saying? Give you some fitness advice as well. Blake said, I just go where God takes me. I feel that. I understand. He said, this is what I've learned in life, like, for real. Yep. And that's what I'm sharing with y'all too, by the way. I'm giving y'all my perspective from my wisdom that I've accumulated over my lifetime, things I've picked up on and things I've learned from, not just from myself, but I like to learn from other people's mistakes as well. You know what I mean? Because there ain't no point in just going through the shit that they had to go through just because, like, well, yeah, that's you. You know, maybe I'm different. No, I mean, I could be different, but at the same time, some things, man, you should just be like, well, this happened to them, and this also happened to another person. This also happened to, you know what I mean? And then it comes down to the fact that, hey, there's a common factor here. This shit seems like it's an issue. If it's happened to all these different people and they all did the same shit, right? Then maybe there's something wrong with the shit they was doing. And I don't got to go through it too, just so I can be like, oh, yep, what they said was true. No, I'm not. Fuck no. You know what I mean? It's way better to learn from other people's mistakes than have to go through it for yourself. Trust me. And some things I have been hard-headed about. You know what I mean? I'm not going to make it seem like I'm, you know, the wisest person in the world, and I'm just like, oh, someone told me this? Okay, I'm not going to do it. Now, I've done stupid shit before, and I was like, yep, should have listened, you know? So trust me, take it from me, man. If you get a lot of people telling you something, do your own research and find out, right? But don't let the research be that you got to suffer. See my point? Don't let that be the research. Anyway, Bunny said, every time I plan something, God said, hell no, kid, rerouting. Well, yeah, that happens too. You might have something in mind, but the plan might be different for you. You know what I'm saying? The grand plan, you know? Chris said, I was a menace, sleeping around, doing drugs, hurting people. Now I go to work, gym, home, and read my Bible almost every day. There you go. See, it ain't never too late to change, man. Especially if you have breath in your body, you wake up to see another day. I look at that as another opportunity to do better. Simple as that. And so not everybody's going to wake up tomorrow and do better than what they did today. But just be appreciative of every opportunity you get, because you might wake up one day and some shit be wrong and you're like, oh, now it's I can't do this no more, and then you're going to be feeling real stupid and have a lot of regret, because especially if there's something you know you're doing and you know it's going to lead to something wrong or something bad for you, there's going to be a bad outcome, and you just keep chancing it, keep taking it for granted, and then one day you wake up and then it's, you ain't the same way you was when you went to bed, right? Something done went wrong. There's nothing specific, but just it could be anything. And then it's going to be like, fuck, I should have just did it when I had the chance. I should, you know what I mean? And that factors into even opportunities. If you got an opportunity and you just choose not to take it because you're procrastinating, or you be like, it'll be there. You're taking it for granted. You're just like, it's whatever. Nah, man. You bet. Because look, you know what? Listen, I'm going to share something with y'all that my dad told me when I was a kid, right? And I was, like I said, I was hard-headed. It took me a lot of times to listen and learn and find out for myself. But my dad, see, he talked to me about opportunity, okay? And I didn't really quite understand it at the time. I kind of got the gist of what he was saying, but I didn't really appreciate what he was saying until like it happened to me. But my dad said to me this, right? Pay close attention, y'all. I'm giving y'all like some old school wisdom here. Because my dad was born in the 40s, so he came from a way different fucking time period. My dad was born in, like the early 1940s, man. So he saw a lot of shit, went through a lot of shit. Especially being a black man back in them times. Oh, yeah. So he taught me a lot of stuff, man. So let me tell y'all this, okay? I'm going to share some wisdom with you that he taught me. So opportunity, he said, is a little bald man with one sprig of hair on his head, okay? He said it a little bit different than me, but that's basically what he said. He said opportunity is a little bald man, a little hopping around man, a little bald man with one sprig of hair on his head. He said when he runs past you, you better catch him, you better grab on that hair, because he might not come back again. See what I'm saying? And he's saying that from my perspective to say that an opportunity that comes by you may be so rare, but you don't realize it, right? And it's so rare that grabbing onto that one piece of hair on the man named opportunity on his head, it's not like you can grab a whole bunch and you just can grab anywhere and you're just going to get it no matter what. You got to be pinpoint on that shit. You got to focus on what it is and take hold of that opportunity. Seize the day. You know what I'm saying? Take advantage of the opportunity, because you might not see it come around again. It might not happen for you like that again. And if it does, you're very lucky. See what I'm saying? And if it does again, man, if the opportunity comes by that you pass you by another time, you better fucking jump on it. Because you don't know how many times in life you'll get an opportunity to do something. And I'm not talking about taking an opportunity to fucking like do crazy, wild, dumb shit. I'm talking about something that's beneficial to your life, something productive. And it could be even something as simple as getting your health together. The day you living in today could be that one sprig of hair. And it's your opportunity to change. Tomorrow that hair might be gone. The little man jump away and be laughing in your face. Be like, see ya never. You know what I'm saying? So don't take life for granted, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say. We all gonna make mistakes and we all gonna procrastinate and fuck around and do dumb shit. But at the end of the day, man, just appreciate the fact that you got life in your body and you get to see another day. And, if you got some things you want to change, man, just change them. Work towards that. Because, not to get too far off into this, but, I believe that God sees efforts, right? And if you push it in a certain direction, you're going to get the opportunity to change what you're doing. But I think at the same time, if you just kind of laying around and just keep doing dumb shit, okay, you better watch out. You better watch out, because it might not... it might not work out for you. You know what I'm saying? Let's see though. Yeah, buddy said God got Chris as well. I believe that. Avery said, as a former fat kid, I can't have this bad food because I can't stop myself. Yep, and see, I understand that too. I'm the same way. Like if I have junk food in my house, I'm gonna want to eat it. I don't have nothing like that where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Me and my lady, we don't have nothing like that in our house. It's just me, my son, and my lady here. And so we can control what we, bring into our household, right? But if you're living with other people, man, it's going to be a lot of willpower that goes into it. If you got roommates or if you're young and your parents be eating certain kind of foods, just do your best to stay away from it. And I'll also try to, be a good influence to them and say, hey, well, I'm not going to eat it. Then eventually maybe it might catch on to them, maybe it might rub off on them, hopefully. But if not, at least you know that you're doing what you're supposed to do. At least what's best for you. See what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with living a little and enjoying something from time to time, but for the people who don't have self-control or, you have a weakness to stuff like that, avoiding it completely is the best option. Straight up. Chris said he sure did, and it's the best thing ever to happen to me. Yep. Okay, bulletproof is a cancer, so you late June. I got you. Man, how much chat? Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to catch up quick, man. I think I'm done for the lecture for today, y'all. We got a lot to catch up on. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe say amen, Chris, trying to be like you. Yeah, you can. You could do it. You know what I'm saying? You could be like someone, but better. Since you're young, you got a better opportunity because you're starting young, That's why I'm going to be a certain way with my son, because I want him to not do the things I did. I'm sure he's going to make some mistakes and make some choices that I probably wouldn't make for him, but I'm going to guide him in the best way I can in the right direction. Like I said, we were all the fat kid. I think, yeah, especially nowadays, man, I think a lot of people, as a kid was a little bit overweight. I even said it was messed back up at 11. Like I said, you disabled now, or no? I'm good. I can run around. I can still lift weights. I can still do a bunch of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Anything I could do 5-10 years ago, I can still do today. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nothing changed for me now. It's just except for like, I do got to be careful in the gym, right? Because once you go through an injury like that, you're not going to be like totally right all the way back, like with no issues. You see what I'm saying? It's like, perfect example, if someone breaks a bone, even if that bone mends up and heals all the way, unless like you're, taking certain stuff, or like maybe you're eating all exactly the right kinds of foods that pinpoint healing in the bone, even then, there's probably still like more of a chance that you'll have an injury there again than if that bone was never broken in the first place. You see what I'm saying? Because now there's a weakness created. So I never broke a bone, thank God. You know what I'm saying? But I have strained some muscles. I have pulled some muscles before. I've hurt myself doing stuff I shouldn't have been doing. But no, not disabled. Thank God for that, man. Not disabled. Chris said, you can do anything you set your mind to. Yep. Talking to Avery, you just have to actually want it and decide nothing's going to stop you. Exactly. And that goes out to everybody in chat, man. Yep, Avery said she's going to lock in. Like I said, I just skate towards success. Whatever it is that people can tell me. Whatever it is that people tell me I can't do, I do. Okay? I feel that. So I live on the edge, I guess. I'm like Constantine. You talking about from the movie? Let's see. Avery said, no, he ain't. Talking about being disabled? No, I'm good. Thank God. I always got to clarify, man. I'm very appreciative. I have done some stuff that really could have messed me up bad. Really. So I'm very blessed. You know what I'm saying? Hold on a second, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Let me catch up with the chat all the way so we can get back to the game here. That's because this mission, man. This mission crazy. Hold on, bro. Like I said, I'm a walking contradiction, I've been told. No, I think you're all right. Avery said my brother's biological father was never been a father to my brother. Okay. He said then he had the audacity to put Proud Father 6. Oh, okay, I see. Well, you know, that's on him, I guess. Chris said my brother's dad is a POS too. I know what that means. Somebody said, oh, damn, Orin, that means a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? You were definitely the exception to what I've seen out here. Avery said, I used to sing and my family dogged on me. They just mess with you. Like I said, we will try the rapping for the hell of it one day. Shit, why not? I mean, yeah, maybe. It's hard to get into. It's hard because, like, I can't take myself serious with rapping. So it would be hard for me to, like, be up in there and doing it, like, seriously and, like, being committed to it. I would be sitting there feeling just so silly. You know what I mean? But, you know, who knows? Maybe as I get older, my mind on that might change. Yeah, Chris said sing anyway, fuck him. Banned from Discord, yep, I remember. Yep. Well, Avery, I mean, you ain't talking about buying no beats anyway, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good. You know, you ain't got to be in Discord if you don't want to or if you can't, right? But that's what that's there for. You know, you guys can join the community in general if you just want to be a part of the community. But that's also a way to contact me if you want to discuss business. Or like I said, IG is another way. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, though. Bulletproof said, I got some new vids on my channel. I want to get some music to add to my vids. Okay. Well, yeah, you could talk to me about that, you know, if you want to do it like that. Yep. Avery said, my big brother tried making grilled cheese. Yeah, how'd it turn out? Mike said, that's right, C-Dub. We might as well do it all, bro. Yep. Oh, he burnt it? Damn. I mean, grilled cheese are easy to burn, to be fair. It's difficult to cook it good if you try to cook it fast. Now, if you're patient, though, if you're patient with it and you know what I mean, cook it with love, you can make a grilled cheese really, really good. You know what I'm saying? But just make sure you're using the right kind of cheese. Don't have no damn American cheese on that shit. Because now it's just instead of it being a grilled cheese, it's a junk cheese. Or grilled junk. Straight up, man. Straight up. Why would he ask me for help? Or wouldn't? Well, maybe he was confident. Maybe he thought he could do it on his own. Well, he was like, maybe he was trying to be nice, and then Avery was like, no, he's making it for himself. That's hilarious. He might be 118 pounds and 6 foot. He fat to me. 118 at 6 foot tall. That ain't big. 118 at 6 foot. He might be a little underweight, to be honest. God dang. Yeah, he 118 and at 6 foot. That actually is underweight. Yeah, for sure. Avery said, told my friend, don't date that girl. She a hoe. Now he heartbroken because he ain't want to listen. So, hey, man, some people got to live and learn, like I was saying. Let me see. Mike said, dang, he really likes here, huh? Avery said, pineapple's so good. Pineapple is good. And one thing I'll say about pineapple is that, what's it called? Pineapple has, like, digestive enzymes in it. So if you guys noticed ever eating pineapple, and it was like kind of like what's the word? Like your lips felt like they were kind of not burning but raw. You know what I mean? After eating pineapple, that's why. You know, pineapple is very, very strong against like kind of breaking down protein, basically. So, you know, in the case of, let's say you ate a lot of meat, ate a lot of protein, you know what I mean? Specifically meat, really. I'm sure protein in general, it could be. But I just know that, like, let's say if you eat a lot of meat and you feel like kind of like, oh, you're having digestive problems or like maybe, you know, stomach hurting a little bit. If you eat some pineapple, like a good amount of pineapple, like not the whole damn pineapple, but just some of it, it'll help break that down. You know what I'm saying? It does have some, I think it's called bromelain. Y'all can look it up. Be like, what is bromelain in pineapples? It's going to say it's a digestive enzyme. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely good for digestion. Papaya too, by the way, has something similar. But anyway, let's see. Oh, Naira's back. What's up, Naira? You missed a whole lot of good conversation, man. You missed it, but if you want to, you can rewind and look back on it. Avery said never broke a bone either. That's what's up. Mike said never broke a bone either. There you go. I'm glad to hear that. Pineapple on pizza is my favorite. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat it. I'll eat pineapple on pizza, but do I prefer it? No. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the type of person where, what's up, Graham? I see you down there, bro. He said, what the fuck you talking about now? A whole lot of shit, brother. A whole lot of shit. The same thing I'll tell you that I told Nair. If you want to see all the different stuff we was talking about, man, we talked about a lot of good stuff, in my opinion. But you just have to rewind quite a bit. Shit, how long we been talking? Let me rewind the stream and see how far we've been on the screen. No way. No way, you lying. For over an hour. Whoa, I've been talking for an hour like that? Holy shit. Well, I could talk, can I? I can talk my ass off, boy. Anyway, yeah, no, pineapple pizza ain't bad. I'll eat it if it's all we got. Like, if I'm at a party or something, or somebody just gets some pineapple pizza, I'm like, okay, shit, I'll eat it. Because it does taste good. But, no, I prefer, like, like bacon. What is it? Bacon with the different kind of cheeses, and then, oh, man, like maybe some hamburger on there, like some beef, ground beef or steak, or chicken. Bacon and chicken on a pizza dog, or bacon and pepperoni, but just bacon in general, man. Bacon on a pizza is fucking amazing. Like, my ideal pizza is, and of course I don't eat pizza that often because it's not the best for you. I think Italy has the healthiest pizza in the world, okay? Because the bread there is good quality and a whole bunch of different stuff, right? It's more natural, it has less chemicals in it like we do have in America, unfortunately. Hopefully that changes one day soon. You know, I'm really hoping for that. But, yeah, man, just to give you all, like, an idea, you know what I mean? I like a regular, like, thin crust pizza, like a large thin crust pizza with a regular sauce. It can just have mozzarella on it, right? But I like the different kinds of cheeses. And then some onions, bell peppers. What else? Mushrooms, maybe, but they're not really that important to me. But yeah, onions, bell peppers. Damn, what else? What else I'd be getting on this month? Shit. Bacon for sure. Pepperoni. And chicken. And some beef. Just a lot of different protein. And that's about it. Yeah, that's about it, man. I can't think of any other toppings I normally get. I haven't had pizza so long, man. Y'all are fucking making me think about pizza right now. Y'all making me want to get a pizza. I feel like it's been long enough, so I don't feel bad if I eat one today. You know what I'm saying? But no, I ain't got the budget to get no pizza, man. I'm trying to just get groceries. Pizza's a little expensive nowadays. It's crazy. But no, pizza do sound good. Anyway, let's see. Naira said you're fasting. Why are you fasting, Naira? What you talking about? Why are you fasting? I mean, unless there's like a health reason for it, like required, I think you're a little too young to fast, just to be real with you. Avery said, because I want to look good on my vacation and eat whatever I want. Wait, hold on. Oh, you said you on a diet? I mean, listen, just eat well. That's all you got to do. Because you don't want to go on a so-called diet and then like, okay, cool, I got the results I want. Now I'm going to go back to eating the way I was. Then you're just going to, undo everything you did. You're going to undo all the work. You see what I'm saying? You have to just adopt healthy lifestyle. He said, for how long? Yeah, that's what I'm asking, man. Well, really, I want to know why is Naira fasting? Though that's crazy. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason. I'm just curious. Avery said, I know my brother is severely underweight. Yeah, 118, boy. He needs to eat a couple grilled cheese. Matter of fact, no, he needs to eat a bunch of steak and potatoes. That's what your brother should eat. Yeah. Yeah, he should be eating steak and potatoes, shit like that. Bunch of chicken, broccoli and rice, the good old-fashioned bodybuilder diet. You know what I mean? Like, eat a bunch of that shit. Like, he should eat till he gets full. If he's 118 pounds, man, that's hella underweight. That's 6 foot tall. But he said I have to have extra cheese and pineapple on my pizza or I'm not happy. Okay, I understand that. Man, y'all talking about pizza, boy. God dang. Real said hot take pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. You know, to that point though, a lot of shit that people be putting on pizza don't belong. Like ranch dressing. What else they be putting on their barbecue sauce? Fucking what else? Doritos. I've seen that before. I've seen what else, man? Sardines. People be putting sardines on pizza. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of that. I like sardines, but not on my pizza. You know? But yeah, bunch of strange shit that people be putting on pizza. I wouldn't consider pineapple strange, but it's definitely not the norm. You know what I'm saying? I think it's become that way just because it's been commercialized, you know? Like I said, then you could have your own pizza and I'll have my own pizza. Yep, no doubt. There says stuffed crust pizza with pepperoni is the best. Okay, there we go. There we go. I forgot all about that. Stuffed crust pizza, man. I remember when they first came out with stuffed crust pizza, or at least when I first heard about it, was in the 90s. Late 90s. I was like, stuffed crust, what the fuck? I said, they got cheese in the crust, though? I said, oh, my God. Gotta have it. And crazily enough, man, I didn't have no stuffed crust pizza until I was, like, in high school. So I knew about it when I was a young kid. And by the way, y'all like the video, man. I see y'all coming up in here not saying shit. Hey, like the video, man. What y'all doing, man? Hey, halt at the door. Like the video. Sub to the channel, all right? Do not enter without... No, I'm kidding. Y'all can be here, man. I appreciate y'all being here, though. But for real, like the video, sub to the channel, okay? Just go and hit them buttons, man. Might as well do it. You might as well do it while you're here. Anyway, but yeah, when I first heard about it when I was a kid, like I said, but it wasn't until I got much older when I actually had it for the first time. I was like, yo, this is amazing. Cheese in the crust, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, yep. Man, y'all messing me up right now, man. Man, who's got a pizza out there, dog? Who's got a pizza, man? Send me a pizza. How about that? I'm going to eat a pizza right now. If y'all send me a pizza, man, I'm going to eat that mug. Straight up. Man, y'all talking about pizza so damn much. Anyway, like I said, we got to remember this so we can get on a pizza. Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hey, if y'all want to donate to the pizza fund in the cash. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I would eat a pizza right now, but, you know. Y'all talking about pizza so much, though, man. It's fucked up. Anyway, Grim says, I have nothing against peeps who like it. My wife loves Hawaiian pizza. Yep, that's one with Canadian bacon on it. The ham and stuff with the pineapple. He said, I'm just not having it. You know what's funny? I think my lady likes pineapple on the pizza, and I don't. Like I said, I'll eat it. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not going to be like, oh, fuck no, I'm not going to eat this at all. I'm mad that you got this one pizza that we have to share, and it's got pineapples on it. I simply cannot eat it. I'm not that, against it. But like I said, it wouldn't be my first choice. Naira said pizza with pineapples hella good. Okay. So I guess you and your sister got that in common. Yep, welcome in, Grim, y'all. Grim said, no, eating here tonight. You want to die? Oh, yeah, exactly, Naira, yep. Naira getting to talking about pizza and she talking about fasting at the same time. She said, just trying new thing, being healthy. Well, listen, Naira, fasting is not the answer to being healthy. Trust me. Like, if you have some issues going on or you really, like, doing it for health reasons, I understand. But at your age, see, I only believe that people who are adults should fast, okay? You're a little young. You're not quite there yet. I think it actually is. It's actually not good for a child to, or at the very least, someone who's young, a teenager, to fast, because you are still growing, you're still developing, and your body requires nutrition, just as everybody's does. But someone who's like, let's say, obese and they're grown, they can afford to do a fast. See what I'm saying? But when you're a kid, I don't care if you're even a little bit overweight, fasting is not a good idea. The best thing to do is just say, okay, I'm going to eat maybe less of this particular kind of food and more of the good kind of food. Because let me give y'all some advice here. If you, just like some general advice, right? This is very simple and easy to follow. If you eat a lot of protein, okay, and the good kind of protein, not like drink a bunch of protein shakes and stuff, they got a bunch of other different stuff in it, dyes and artificial colors and flavors. But if you eat like really good quality protein, like chicken, steak, ground beef, make sure you get it from a good source. If you eat stuff like that, you'll be full to where you won't really want to eat like junk food or ramen noodles and shit like that. See what I'm saying? You won't be thinking about it as much. So the more protein you eat, the better. I'll just say it like that. And trust me, you ain't gonna eat too much protein because you will get full before you can eat too much for your body. All right, so fasting, X that out. Save the fasting idea for when you get older. And even if you're not overweight, fasting does have benefits for like cognitive health, spiritual health, right? It's good spiritually because it really clears your mind, and you feel it's a very different kind of feeling. I've fasted multiple times in my life, so speaking from experience, there's nothing quite like it. I've never taken any type of supplement or eaten any kind of food that has made me feel the way fasting did when I did it. Okay? But when you're young like that, no, it's just not. I would not advise that. Hell no. Naira, do not fast. Trust me. Just eat more protein, eat more good quality food, and leave the junk food totally alone. Okay? And you will lose weight. Naira, if you drink a soda right now and eating junk food, just by eliminating those two things, you will lose weight immediately. Okay, and you'll feel better too. Trust me. Let me see. Avery said, all right, let me explain. He's always been that way, and his ADHD medication makes it to where he can barely eat, or while he can't tell when to eat. Okay, I understand. I'm trying to think. What's an appetite increaser? I mean, if your brother drink maybe fruit juice, try to get natural fruit juice as far as juicing yourself. But if you can't get it like that, then just get some fruit juice. And for whatever reason, when you get more carbohydrates, it does stimulate your appetite. You know what I mean? But I will say this, I do know about the ADHD medication because I had friends taking that stuff when they grew up, when we was growing up as kids. And a lot of them, man, would be the exact same way. They just wouldn't eat. Shit, half the time they wouldn't even be talking for real. They became very antisocial when they took that stuff. I'll give you an example. I won't say his name, but I had a good friend I have a good friend who I've known for almost all my life. And, they put him on that medication when we were kids. And this dude is always really life of the party. He's very talkative, very social. He has a great personality, by the way. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to him. But we'd be on the bus, in the back of the bus, because where we like to sit and hang out, trade Pokemon cards, all type of shit. And we'd be sitting in the back of the bus, man. And I could always tell when he took that medication because he would just be sitting and staring out the window. He would be sitting by the window all the way up against the wall of the bus and just be staring out the window hella quiet. And I was like, oh shit, he took that medicine. Because I didn't realize it at first until, I was talking to him about it one day. I'm like, what's going on? And then it got brought up that he was taking it. He's like, yeah, saying I got ADHD or ADD back then, because ADHD wasn't really a thing back in the 90s. Not commonly. Back then they just told everybody, yo, you got ADD. Okay, here's some medicine. But yeah, when he would take that shit, bro, he'd just be spaced out. I was like, God dang. You know what I'm saying? So, yep, I can understand how it steals your appetite and everything. I'm not going to tell you or him that he shouldn't take it, but I'll say this. Talk to your parents and see like, yo, could they find a way with the doctor's help to just wean him off of it? Because there's way other better things that can treat or like help not make ADHD an issue than taking that fucking medication. Trust me. There's other things that can solve that issue. Let's see. Let me pull the chat back up. Come on, phone. My phone's been doing stuff all day, man. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Okay, you said you're making them food. What you making them, Avery? You said I'll send to money for one for pizza. I mean, you don't have to do that. Nah, you know what I mean. I was playing. I appreciate it if you donate to the channel. You know what I mean. I definitely appreciate when y'all do that, but no, don't feel obligated. Mary said the pineapples can be picked off, right? And that's another thing. You know, you could take it off. Some people are real particular about food, though. Like I've met people, and I know this is a thing, that some people, when they have food touching food, or like, you know what I mean, shit like that, they'll be like, oh no, since pineapples were on this pizza, I now no longer want to eat this pizza. And then somebody could be like, well, I'll just pick them off for you. And they're like, no, I just don't want it now. Because they start thinking about the pineapple juice was there. There's like residual taste left over from the pineapples and shit like that. So they just real particular about it. And I understand that. To me, I mean, shit, I don't care. Because listen, if I eat pineapples, you know, in general, if I would, and then I just don't prefer them on my pizza, I'm not going to just, you know, get sick at the idea of eating them. I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't possibly eat this, you know, pizza now. That's just me, though. I know some people are like that, and I get it. You know what I mean? Grim said, I'm all about combo pizza. Oh, what's on a combo pizza? I think I have an idea what you're talking about, but you tell me. What constitutes your version of a pineapple pizza, Grim? I mean, my bad, pineapple pizza. A combo pizza. There we go. My lady said favorite pizza is margarita. Oh yeah, well I know that. She liked the meatless pizza, man. That's crazy to me. I don't see a point eating no damn pizza without meat. Straight up. Pause though, pause. Anyway, nah, I can't. Like, I'll eat a margarita pizza. They are good. But for me, I'm just like, bro, I'm just wasting my calories. I'm eating cheese and bread and some sauce. Because the tomatoes don't factor into me. The little basil leaves don't factor into me. Right? That don't count for shit. Like tomatoes, bro, them barely any calories. That's a plant. Then you got the basil, that's no calories for real either. But no, man, that cheese will do it. The bread will do it. So if I'm gonna be eating a pizza, it's gotta have something on there. It gotta have something more than some damn basil leaves and some tomato slices. You know, but I get it. That's what she like. Avery said I don't like bacon. Wait, why not? What the hell? I mean, you're entitled to that. You know, everybody likes what they like and dislikes what they dislike. But damn, what's wrong with bacon? What bacon do to you? Naira said, I love bacon. Me too, Naira. I feel that. Bacon's hella good. Grim said, I'll just pick out the pineapple. Right, yep. That's a good workaround. Avery said, but most of my family's underweight. Damn, okay. I mean, it's hard to say what's better. I think it's shit, they're both bad. Let me not even say all that. You know, it's dangerous to be underweight, dangerous to be overweight. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll say this. Depending on your body and depending on how your metabolism is, it's possibly easier to gain weight than it is to lose weight. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people that like, and the reason for this is because a lot of people who are overweight, the habits they have that got them there, it's very difficult for them to all of a sudden stop. You know what I mean? It's harder for them to stop. I learned this a long time ago, but this is just like a general life rule. Some of y'all probably have noticed this too. But it's easier to get somebody to start doing something than to get somebody to stop do something. Does that make sense? And that's just a true statement. You know, it's easier to like get somebody to kind of get encouraged to like go in a certain direction, do something new that they haven't done before, than to, you know, make someone like remove something from their habits, like take something out of like their life. You see my point? Because with one, you're adding something to what they're doing, and the other one, you're taking some away. So on a like deep psychological level, it's way harder for someone to lose weight. That's why I say to lose weight than it is for them to gain weight. Because gaining weight, man, you're just starting to do something new. You're adding food more into your diet, maybe foods that you ain't ate before, foods that are, going to put a healthy weight on you. And then for someone to lose the weight, man, you're like saying, well, now you can't eat this, you can't eat this, you got to stop this, you know what I mean? That's harder. That's a harder thing to do. And they're starting stuff new at the same time, because if you get them to start working out and they weren't working out before, now you got them going in all type of different directions, man. And a lot of people don't like change like that. You see my point? Every time I used to fast and I ate too much and threw up. Are you saying like you would just not eat, and then when you would eat too much? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That'll happen. Naira said, okay. She said, thanks for the advice. You're welcome, Naira. You're very welcome. Avery said, let me find a diet. For me, diet is no soda. I mean, see, a diet, though, your diet is the way you eat in general. But when people say, I'm going on a diet, that, it basically signals like, yo, I'm just doing this temporarily, right? It signifies like, yo, I'm doing this for now, for like a few weeks or a few months or something until I get the results I want, and then I'm going to, stop the so-called diet and go back to whatever, some version of what I was doing before. Nah, you don't want to go about it like that. You know what I mean? Especially like if you're not a person who's trying to do a bodybuilding competition or you're getting ready for some type of thing like that, then really there's no point in doing on a so-called diet. You just want to just change your lifestyle, change your habits. You know what I mean? Anything you was doing that's getting you results that you don't want, just stop doing them or just change the way you go about it. See what I'm saying? But not drinking soda is excellent. And I give people an alternative. I try to do my best to say, hey, when you can't do this, because even when I was coaching, this is what I would do. I would say, what's it called? And the reason why I'm not coaching from now is because I don't push that as much. Like I don't advertise as much. But yeah, man. And a lot of times too, when clients get the results they want, then they would like, well, I got it now, coach. I'm good now. Thanks. And they just go on, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That I'm actually happy for them when they do that. But one thing I would tell people is, if you like soda, right, then typically it comes from the carbonation factor. See what I'm saying? And not so much like the sugar. Your body might be physically addicted to the sugar, but that could change very easily. You see what I mean? So for the people who like soda, but they know that soda is bad for them, just get sparkling water or like carbonated water, seltzer. You know what I'm saying? Get you some flavored stuff. With no sugar though, no sweetness. Don't even get no diet soda, like with the fake sugar in there. Just get carbonated water. You know, they got a bunch of different kinds. They got a bunch of different brands. You know, I don't advertise for nobody, but you can look out there, because I'm not sponsored by none of these companies, you know what I mean? But you can go out there and find them. Seltzer water, carbonated water, you know, different brands out there that just, it's natural. The only thing in it is water and then like the flavors. See what I mean? So if you really must have a soda, then drink those, because I drink them. You know what I mean? And especially depending on what I eat. Like if I do eat something sweet, I just, for whatever reason, I crave that carbonation. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, yeah, let me get one of these right quick. Avery said, my brother talks a lot. Was that a bad thing? Are you saying, oh, he, in spite of the fact he takes that medicine, he talks still? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. But it could be something different than what my friend was taking back in the day, because we talking about like some decades ago. Grim said those meds zombify you? Yeah, they surely can. He said, I used to be on that shit, no bueno, right? I agree with that. Grim said peppers, onions, sausage, olives, and shit. Okay. Wait, and shit though? You want the shit on the pizza too, Grim? But yeah, no, peppers, onions, sausage, olives. That sounds good. Yep. Yeah, I would have olives on mine too, but like I look at olives the same way I look at pineapples. Like I'm gonna eat them if they're on the pizza, but I'm not gonna request them. See what I mean? Olives and pineapple are kind of like, eh. You know what I mean? Like if they're there, it's okay. But if I have the choice, no, probably not. But sausage on a pizza is pretty good. Yep. Extra fucking cheese though. Yep, absolutely. Because for whatever reason, man, when you be ordering a pizza, boy, you can see all the sauce in between. Sometimes you're like, damn, bro, you didn't put no cheese on this mug. What the hell? Like, let's be real. If we trying to eat a pizza, man, the cheese is like a big factor in that, right? It's not like we eating a pizza for health reasons. We're like, oh, well, I'm gonna eat a pizza, head ass, but it's got to be a healthy pizza though. Unless the pizza is inherently healthy, there's no point in trying to skimp out on the shit that goes on a pizza. The pizza is not going to be healthy in general, no matter what you do with it, unless the ingredients themselves are healthy, right? But if you eat like these commercial pizzas from these different places, Domino's, Papa John's, all these fucking places, man, that pizza's not going to be like fucking, like if you went to Italy, like I said, when they got the real bread, the good quality bread, the real natural sauces. No, man, when you get shit from Papa John's, Domino's, or the likes of them, Pizza Hut and all them, they taking the shit out of a bag or out of a can. You understand what I'm saying? The cheese is the same thing. It was already sliced up in the little squigglies, looking like Play-Doh. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, you know, we accept that. But don't try to healthify the pizza, man. Just get the damn cheese, you know? Well, really eat it how you want to. But I would say if you don't get the cheese on it, you scamming yourself. You scamming yourself in that case, straight up. Anyway, and missing out on a great experience, man. Who don't love that cheese when you pour the pizza, boy, in that mug? The cheese stretching with the, you know what I mean? The stretch, you know what I mean? The cheese, the gooey cheese, man, the stretch on it, boy. That shit good as hell. Man, a good hot pizza, fresh. Oh man, I see y'all done got me caught up, man. I'm thinking about pizza. And it's crazy too because the other night I was talking to my lady. I was like, "Yo, we should get a pizza, man. We ain't had a pizza in so long." Damn, bro. Look what y'all have done to me. Look what y'all have done to me. Anyway, Avery said for me it's easier to lose weight than the gain. Okay, interesting. Well, that's a good superpower to have, I guess. You know, you can just do it whenever you feel like it. You know. Bunny said this flu has helped me drop some pounds. I mean, it will. Anytime anybody gets sick, man, you'll lose weight no matter what. Because when you feel like shit, you don't feel like eating. Straight up. He says a blessing for your job. Oh, yeah, for streaming stuff. I mean, to me, you don't look bad. So I wouldn't say you needed it. But, you know what I mean? If it makes you feel better, that's what's up. Let's see. And also, too, you know, getting better in general, that's also a great thing. So the weight loss, I guess, is like it's your payment for suffering. You see what I mean? That's how I've always looked at it. Anytime I lost weight from being sick, I was like, well, I got to get something out of it. It can't be all bad, right? At least I lost a little bit of weight, you know? Shit. Let's see. Avery said, diet for me is no soda. Then I drink soda after 2 weeks and stop for 2 months. Yeah, but see, you just cut the soda out, period. Because listen, soda has so much sugar in it. No matter what kind of soda you get, if it's soda that has sugar, then it has too much. I don't know of any soda brand out there that has just a little bit of sugar in there and not too much. You look at any of the main fucking major brands, man, Pepsi, Coke, Mountain Dew, all that shit, Sprite. Look at the back of that bottle or the back of that can or the box you bought it from and took it out of. Man, you know how many grams of sugar be in this shit? Like 40, 60, 80 grams of sugar, basically. You know how many days of worth of sugar that is? Okay. Now, a lot of people don't go based off this, but like the recommended daily, added sugar allotment for men and women is different. You know, men can have a little bit more sugar than women can as far as I can't even talk. The recommended amount goes, right? But I think it's like, let's just go on the higher end for like guys, just to give you an idea. I think it's between 6 to 9 grams of sugar a day that's recommended. So if you drink one soda in the day, you done drink all your damn sugar for like what? A week? Maybe 2? You see what I'm saying? So it's just all bad, man. That's why a lot of people in America are sick and fucked up. Because if you drink a soda, man, you have an abundance of something in your body that should not be there in that amount. You see what I mean? If you gave that to any person around the world, their health would deteriorate too. You see my point? It's just unnatural. That's an unnatural amount of sugar going into your body at one time. You say I'm not giving up my Coke? I mean, you better consider it. I'm just going to keep it real with you. I know you're young, but you better think about it. I would if I was you. I quit drinking soda, y'all, when I was 26, so it took me a long time to get around the idea of it, right? I stopped drinking soda at 26, and I'm going to tell y'all exactly why I stayed off of drinking soda, right? I'm going to give you guys, I always like to give you guys my good old personal life experiences, okay? That way you guys know I'm not just up here fucking talking. But look, when I was 26, I quit drinking soda just as an experiment. I was curious. I was hearing a lot of people talking about how bad soda is on stuff, and I was like, okay, I've heard that before, but, you know, did I ever take it serious? Not really, right? Just because I'm like, you know, who cares? I'm young still. I'm 26, no big deal. But right around when I was 26, that's when I started taking supplements, and I started getting really health conscious, okay? Now, I had already been doing research on health and fitness-related stuff before that, but at the age of 26, that's when I got really serious about, like, my health. Okay, that was the first time in my life where I really was like, okay, let me pay attention to what I'm doing. Before then, I just kind of like just half-assed went about it. But yeah, so 26 years old, I quit drinking soda, and I quit for exactly 2 weeks. Okay, so listen to this. I quit drinking soda for 2 weeks, and then one night, ironically enough, me and my lady, we had got a pizza. We had ordered a pizza, and I'm always used to having soda with my pizza, right? At least at that time. And I was like, okay, let's get like, I think it was a Pepsi. I was like, let's get like the 2-liter bottle of Pepsi, all right? So we ordered the pizza. We got some Pepsi with it. Listen, I was eating the pizza. I was fine. Then I had poured me a glass of soda. It came time to drink that soda. I think within like 15, 20 minutes, maybe half an hour after drinking that soda, I got incredibly hot. Like I started sweating. I got really damn hot and nauseous. And right away, my brain told me, oh, it's from the fucking soda. Because I had been eating the pizza and was chilling. I drank that soda, man, and like felt really weird, like right after drinking it. I was like, oh shit. And that's because my body wasn't used to it. My body had taken that break, kicking back off of it. And then when I rushed all that sugar in my body, my blood pressure, really blood pressure can go up when you have that much sugar going to your body. Especially with all that food too, all the carbs and everything else. But yeah, man, with my blood sugar spiking so fast like that, it just threw me off. You see what I mean? And I was like, oh yeah, no, fuck soda. And that was exactly the last time I ever drank soda in my life. And that was like, what, 8 years ago now? We're going to say you don't have to stop soda altogether, just drink less of it. I mean, I would stop it altogether, straight up. You know, but listen, you guys do what you want to do. I'm not telling y'all what you have to do, right? You go and do what you want to do anyway. But I'm just making a strong suggestion because I know what it can do to you. And I know people who, you know, end up with issues. But if you got really good self-control and you could drink a soda like once in a blue moon or just like have a can of soda and just sip off it and not even finish it, okay, do you, I guess. But the shit ain't good for you, man. Grim said, yep, shit too. Hell no. Well, at least Grim got a good sense of humor, you know what I'm saying? I can appreciate that. Avery said, yeah, but I don't have self-control. Okay, well then, you know, maybe avoid the stuff that you know is bad for you. Simple as that. But he said, pineapple on my pizza is a choice and I'll choose otherwise. I'll never choose otherwise? Okay. That's okay, I'll pay for Papa John's pizza. I mean, Papa John's is pretty good. Listen, I like them all. I like Domino's, I like Papa John's, Pizza Hut, all of them. Emos, we got Emos here in St. Louis, man. Straight up. You know what I mean? But, Cecil Whitaker's, that's another good place that's here. But yeah, you know, I'll eat any kind of pizza. But I just really wish we had like good quality stuff, like legitimately healthy stuff. Meaning not say like, oh, it's made out of grass and dumb shit like that. Like, no. I have seen that in Italy. That's why I keep bringing this up. That like, and I've learned this from other people. They will go to another country. And I'll use Italy for example, right? They go to Italy for like, let's say a couple weeks, or they just move over there and just live there. and they eat the food that's in Italy. They eat the bread and pasta. And let's say they avoided eating bread and pasta here in America, eating all that starchy stuff in America because it makes them sick. But they go to, or to make them gain weight at the very least, right? I've heard from many, many people that they will go to places like Italy and other countries and they'll eat the food that's there and they'll either lose weight and or improve their health or at the very least just lose weight. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they'll say they'll eat the same kinds of foods that they were avoiding here in America. But that's because the way they make the food over there is different. They don't have the same ingredients in their food as we do. I've said this before, but I'll say it again because some of y'all probably don't know. But there is ingredients in our food in America that is banned, outlawed in other countries. Meaning they will not even fucking allow it to be put in their food because of how bad they know it is. And yet in America, we have it in our shit. And we are eating it. See what I'm saying? So it's unfortunate and it irritates me. But that's why I'm really big on saying, hey, just avoid certain things because it's essentially poison. Even though it's small amounts of poison, it's still poison. It's toxic to your body. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I talk the way I do about it. Nair said, bro, with some cheese pizza and bacon and pineapple is a game changer. Okay, that sounds good too. You said that Ninja Turtle cheese stretch? Yeah, boy, from the cartoon. And that show will fuck you up too, man. You see that cartoon with the stretch on the pizza, it'll make you crave pizza because it just makes it look so good. Let's see. Boy said it makes me feel better. Yeah, the weight loss is what God provides for suffering. Yep. Chris said no soda for me, but I still eat chips and pizza and cookies sometimes. Yep. I'm right there with you though, Chris. See what I'm saying? I'm not perfect, y'all. I said that earlier. Like I'll eat some stuff every now and then. One of my things I like to eat a lot that I haven't ate since my birthday. Damn, you know what? I mean, my birthday is coming up in like a month, so I could wait. And I probably will. But no, something I really like a lot, and I'll eat all different kinds of snacks, right? If I feel like it's okay to, you know, I say I hold myself accountable to an extent to say like, okay, you just can't have this, bro. Just don't even fucking think about it. You know what I mean? I just avoid the bullshit that way. But one of my favorite things to eat, that is a food that is absolutely not good for you at all, and that's why I haven't ate it since last year, is motherfucking hot fries, man. Hot motherfucking fries. Hot Cheetos are good too. I like hot Cheetos too. But hot fries, man, there's something about it. Oh my God. Hot fries are so good. There was a point in time, y'all, where like I was buying like, I would buy them in bulk. I would go to my store and they'd be on sale. I would buy like $20 worth of hot fries and they'd be like $2 a bag. You see what I'm saying? I would just buy fucking like 10 bags and just, I would eat one bag possibly in a day and maybe even start on another one in that same day. And when they were gone, I'm like, damn, I gotta go re-up. I gotta get some more hot fries. You know what I'm saying? And I'll go to the store and buy a whole nother bundle of damn hot fries, man. Or what I would do is every time I would go to the store, I would throw a couple in my basket. I'll pass by the aisle like, oh yeah, they on sale? Yep. Doop, doop, doop. Just throw them in my basket. Get like 4 or 5 of them bitches. You know what I'm saying? Terrible, terrible, terrible. And I'd eat them, boy. I'd eat them till they was gone. Straight up. I'd eat the mugs till they was gone. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean I couldn't let a bag sit in my pantry. I'd finish that damn bag of hot fries. Instead of eating food, I'd eat hot fries. You see my point? You see where I'm going with this, y'all? That's how bad it was. Instead of eating regular food, real food, I'd open that damn pantry and look at them like they'd be there, oh, just looking at me. You know what I'm saying? Like light shining off them. I could hear them talking. You see my point? I'd open that damn cabinet and I'd be like, yep, there they go. And I just, it almost like automatically, subconsciously, on autopilot, I'll just grab a bag and just rip the top open, doop, and I'll sit down and just start eating them. Next you know, the bag gone. And I'm like, damn, I didn't even get to enjoy them. I ate a bunch of hot fries. I ate that whole bag like that. Not even paying attention, man, just eating them. They're addicting though, man. They got a lot of damn chemicals and shit in there, a lot of MSG, stuff to make them taste good to you and me. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like that. Buddy said, excuse me, Buddy said money equals healthy for me. Okay, I like that. Yep. Avery said maybe I should stop. I agree. I mean, you're going to do what you want to do anyway, but that's just my suggestion. Buddy said after everything I've been through and shit, I've been through it all for a lifetime. Once the money shows up, everything else falls into place. I mean, money helps a lot. Money does make a huge difference. You know what I mean? Because money doesn't solve everything. Let's just be real. But let's just say if a lot of your issues in life surround money, then yes, of course, having the money to pay for the things that may be things that you can't afford will make a huge difference. It will take a lot of stress off you. You know, so it's funny when a lot of people say they'll wait till they get rich and be like, money isn't everything and money doesn't do this. And I will agree. Yes, money isn't everything. But when you don't have money, then it is everything. See what I'm saying? Like almost damn near all of your fucking problems feel like they stem from money when you don't have it or when you don't have what you need to get, you know what I mean, to get the stuff you need or pay for the stuff you need to pay for. So it becomes a very big damn deal. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, a lot of these people, they either speak from a point of privilege or they're just, you know, they're just trying to say like, hey, here's the wisdom I've accumulated now after I've become successful. I will say like, having all this money, am I happier? No. But I will say this though. When you have the money that you need for things, you are less stressed out. That's the whole point I'm making. You may not be happy, right? Because money does not buy happiness, although you can do a lot of amazing, cool shit if you have enough money. But it for sure will take a lot of stress away. That's a fact. That's a fact. Let me see. Avery said pineapple on pizza isn't good for me. Why you say that? He's also, I was eating salad and it had bacon on it, and it made me want to throw up because why would you put bacon on salad? I mean, I've had bacon on my salad, but what you got against bacon, though? What's your problem with bacon, Avery? Yep, my lady said hot fries are elite. She knows. She saw me eating them. She knows exactly what I'm talking about, too. And she likes them, too, but I eat them way more. Like, no. You know, she would buy some, and she would be like, this is my bag of hot fries. This is your bag of hot fries. I would finish my bag of hot fries, and I'll be like, yo, you gonna eat the rest of these? And she'll look me dead in my face and be like, yeah? And I'll be like, okay, well, let me get a few. I'll be like, just let me get some, though. I'll go get another bag, but just let me eat some of these right now. You know what I'm saying? It was that bad, Joe. Yep, Avery likes them, too. She said, were you a former fat kid, too? Yeah, you know that. I've said that before. I was fat. I was 180 pounds when I was 13, man. 180 damn pounds. 180 at the age of 13. Okay, you guys can figure that out. I was fat, and I was a honey bun eating boy, and just fucking eating cupcakes and ice cream and cookies, and I will still from time to time eat that. But once I learned how to make my own ice cream, I really don't buy it too much anymore. Unless there's like a certain flavor that I really want and I just haven't had in a while. But a lot of stuff I eat, man, that's like not the best for you. I rather just make it myself. That way I can control what's in it. Because when you buy a lot of shit that's made from the store, man, you turn it around, see the nutrition fact label or the ingredients label, it's a paragraph. It's like, bro, I don't want all this in my body. Why can't it just be the shit it's made of? You see what I'm saying? Like when I go to buy cookies from the store, already pre-made cookies, why the fuck it's got to have a whole damn essay of ingredients? Why can't it just be flour, eggs, butter, sugar, brown sugar, see what I'm saying, chocolate chips, and that's it, bro? It's all this other bullshit. Maybe some baking soda. Like, why you get, but I get it, you know, they got to have it shelf stable and, you know, yada, yada. But it's like, come on, dog, this is poison, straight up. Like, other countries found ways to preserve their food without putting all this, you know, just chemical bullshit in it. Anyway, my lady said, Mary said, bacon is one of those things where it goes good with everything. Bacon wrapped bacon. It's bacon wrapped bacon. Yep. Chicken wrapped bacon. Turkey wrapped bacon. Pizza wrapped bacon. Burger wrapped bacon. Beef and steak wrapped bacon. Bacon on bacon on bacon. Yo, speaking of which, man, y'all ever watched that channel Epic Mealtime back in the day? That shit was so cool, man. I used to love that shit. Epic Mealtime. Canadian guys, a bunch of Canadian guys. They would make a bunch of crazy ass foods, and their whole thing. What's the word? Their whole shtick, right? And that's the word. They would like put bacon on everything. They would incorporate bacon in something they was doing. You see my point? They damn near would put bacon in, like if they ever did dessert stuff, they'd find a way to put bacon in it. They were like bacon on bacon, and they would just make trays of bacon, boy. They popularized bacon. If it wasn't popular already, they sure enough put it back on the map. You know what I'm saying? Because that was a big channel back in the day. They used to say bacon on salad is bad for me. Yeah, but you ain't say why. You ain't say why. Is it because you like it too much, or is it because like it actually makes you sick? Like what's the reason? Grim said bacon, wrapped bacon. Yep, it's overpowering. The bacon's overpowering. Oh snap! We made it to the end of the chat. Holy shit! Oh no, we didn't. Oh my god, no, we didn't. Okay, it's only a little bit more. Anyway, no, I appreciate y'all talking, man. Keep it coming. I feel like I accomplished something when I made it to the end of the chat. I was like, boy, I've been talking for 2 hours. Let me see. You said, boy said, I've had it all and had nothing at all. Yeah, it's really something, man, when you go from having money to not having no money and then back and forth. But it does give you a really unique perspective on life. A perspective that a lot of people don't get to experience. You see what I mean? And there's definitely some use to that. You know, it really humbles you. And yeah, because there was a time in my life, man, when I was in my 20s, me and my lady both, we was making damn near 10 grand a month. We was young. And at that age, you know, when you're talking about a 22-year-old and a 23-year-old on their own, bringing in a household income of like damn near 10 grand, I think it was a lot. It might not have been 10 grand. But if you look at like back at the time of when this was, it would have been the equivalent of having 10 grand a month today. And man, I'm gonna tell you this: we were so stupid with it. I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all. We were so stupid with it. We was buying stuff we didn't need, wasting money here and there. You know, money that was literally being wasted on stuff. And instead of like saying, oh, you know, that we need to like return this, or like, oh, this they overcharged us here. We was like, whatever. It's okay. No big deal. Now looking back on it, I feel stupid because I'm like, bro, all this money that we spent could have been saving it up, or could have been investing into certain things. Man, but you live and you learn. You live and you learn. He said, now you know what's best for you. That's good. He said, I was financially abused for too long. Well, now you ain't. You know what I'm saying? Grim, greeting, Maris. That's what's up. Appreciate that, Grim. Yeah, say what's up to my lady in the chat, y'all, in case you haven't already. Shout out to her. And, of course, subscribe to the channel, man. Some of y'all new. I see y'all. How the like sitting right at the same amount of people that's in the chat, man? We done had hella people come through this month. Come on, man. Make that make sense, y'all. Anyway, like I said, now that will never happen again. My body will be so happy you didn't show it. I'd love to hear that. Bear said, Oren asked you for a handful of your chips. Just know half the bag will be gone because he got big hands. Yeah. Yeah, I'll eat. Yeah, that has happened. Yep. She got to the point where she's like, no, because you're going to eat them all. Like that, she would literally tell me that. She looked at me and with like the sad puppy eyes. I'm like, let me get some though. Like, come on, my bag is gone. Let me get some of yours. Just like, you ain't gonna eat the whole thing. It's a brand new bag. Let me get some. Like, we'll get some more today. And she'd be like, no, because you won't eat them all. And I would sit there, and she would eat like maybe a handful or two of them, and then I'd be in there like this, just eating handful after handful, just reaching in, and I'd take a big ass handful out and just eat off it. Just, you know, y'all ever did that with one hand? Like, just eat the chips off your hand, out your hand, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be sitting there doing something, watching TV or like playing a game or something, and then like one hand's free, the other one ain't, one hand full of chips, and you're just like, you're not even staring at your hand and looking at what you're doing. You just kind of like, you just put them towards your mouth and just like grab them off one at a time and just eat them. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? She said, I'd be eating chips like a cartoon. Hell no. Can you believe my lady just said that to me? Did y'all hear her say that? She said she walked in here with my son and looked at me and said, "You be eating chips like a cartoon." Come on now. Anyway, Avery said, "Oh man." She said, "Warren, like you gonna eat that?" Yeah, yep. That's how it be. She said, "Marriage, you should stream if you want to." I've been telling her that. I've been telling her that a lot. You say, "Oh, you big back for that, Warren?" Yeah, possibly. Mary said, "The games I play, nobody want to see." Well, I don't agree with that. Because look, you can play whatever you want to, and this goes out to everybody in the chat as well. You don't have to play the latest and greatest game that's coming out. Like, you don't have to play a game just because it's popular. You know what I mean? And I know we talking about, I'm saying that while playing this, but look, I played other things on this channel that wasn't the newest game that come out. You know what I mean? Whatever's fun to me, I'm gonna hop on that mug straight up. You know what I mean? That's what I be telling y'all to do, man. If a game is fun to you, then play it. Because if you're playing a game that's not fun, but you just think that people want to see you play it, it's not going to be fun to watch you. Does that make sense? It ain't going to be fun to watch you play a game that we want you to play, but you don't want to play. Okay? Hold on. All right, let's see. Bunny said we will tune in for Marison streams. I believe that. My bad, I was yawning. I definitely believe that, though. I definitely believe that. And I've been telling her, man, like, and she going to have to start small, just like everybody else. Going to have to get out the mud, like the rest of us. But I feel like her channel, and I'm just going to keep it real, women's channels tend to grow faster than men's just for obvious reasons. You know what I mean? And plus, it also is fascinating to see women play games in general because most women don't play games. Statistically speaking, there's way less female gamers in the world than there are male gamers. So right off rip, when you see a female gamer, it's like, oh shit, that's cool. What game is she playing? And then it's interesting to see her perspective on it, her takes on it, stuff like that. You know, and then everything else is just adding on top of that, right? Everything else is just extra. For a guy to make it as a streamer, man, it's tough. It's tough because you gotta just have to be fucking interesting. You either gotta have really good perspective on the games you play, some type of expertise, be very knowledgeable in some case, or just have really good skill in the game you playing, or just have a hell of a personality. Some shit, because it ain't the looks, man. Even if you're a good-looking dude, you might have a few ladies watching you, but the homies, man, they don't give a damn about that shit. They're like, okay, what's this dude talking about though? You know what I'm saying? Like, does he know about this game? Can he give me some type of insight on this game, or is he entertaining at least? Is he making me laugh? Like, you know what I'm saying? Dudes don't give a fuck about that. They don't give a fuck about how you look as a guy. That's the exact opposite reason why they're here. They're like, yo, I like this dude, man. He's cool people or something. It's got to be something. But people will simply, women and men will watch female gamers simply for how they look. Just off rip. You know what I'm saying? That's just the truth. So y'all got a superpower, man. Y'all got a whole benefit. And use it to the best of your advantage, straight up. I'm not even going to knock it. You know what I mean? I'm all for it, man. Fucking make that money, get them views up. Now, don't be, I'm not all about promoting the idea of women out here wearing certain kind of clothing. I think you don't even need to do that to get a following. And if anything, you're going to get the wrong kind of attraction, the wrong kind of following if you're out there, putting yourself out there like that. But just dress like a lady. And you know what I mean? And if you're on camera, you know what I'm saying? You look decent. People they're going to watch. They for sure will watch. You know what I mean? Even if you don't look decent, they still going to watch. For real, man. People, that's just what it is. That's reality. That's human nature. Bunny said Mary's going to play Brawlhalla with me. That's an idea. I think she might like that. Yeah, I like the idea, Bunny. Yeah, and Bunny, encourage her to stream. You know what I mean? But also, I will say it is difficult because I stream so much. And, shout out to my lady, man. Props to her. She does watch my son when I'm busy here. There's a few times when, like, I'm watching him and trying to stream at the same time. But for the most part, yeah, she'll hold it down while I'm, handling business. putting on a show for y'all, you know what I mean? Hanging out, kicking it. Yeah, shit like that. So I appreciate her. Shout out to her for that, man. Y'all can thank Maris for us being able to be here. See what I mean? Majority of the time. Not always, because sometimes daddy watching the little boy, and I just know how to multitask, but most of the time she holds it down so we can focus solely on what we're doing. You know what I mean? Especially the music streams, man. It's almost impossible to fucking do the music stream and then also, you know, keep tabs on my son and watch him and everything. I can only squeeze in a music stream when he's asleep and if it's just me and him. You see my point? That's about it. That's about it. That's my workaround. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, he sleep. Okay, even though I may not feel like making music, we finna make some music today. Okay, we finna do it right now. You know what I'm saying? Because look, if I had a music stream plan for y'all, and I'm just like waiting on the right opportunity, I'm just gonna do it whenever I can. See what I mean? That's why we go live at all different random times of the day. No real set schedule over here. At least not yet. Maybe one day there will be, but for now it's very random. You know what I mean? So when y'all get to catch me live, man, just consider yourself lucky, I guess. Let me see. Avery said bacon is like overpowering. The taste is too much, makes me sick, but bacon on its own is extra crisp is good. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Avery said I'm like orange because my hands are huge. At least for a little girl. Okay. Grim said, like a cartoon. Yes, she said that out of her mouth, man. I don't know if y'all heard her say it, but she said that straight up. Cartoon is insane. Y'all got them clowning me. You hear me? You got them clowning me in the chat. Man. That's all right, though. I'm laughing at myself, too, y'all. I guess I do be eating the chips like a cartoon and shit. Yeah, bro, Holly, yep. She said, we'll play the right way. That's what's up. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you having her back like that. I'm sure you're going to show her and teach her a lot of stuff about that game, because I'm not going to be the best one at that. You know what I'm saying? I haven't played that game in like 6-7 years. Either hold up a good-looking man with the baddest personality streaming, that's money. I mean, yeah, but see, look, I can't be on camera all the time. Because, you know, I got a lot going on in my background. My son's here. And, you know, sometimes I got to stop what I'm doing and tend to him. And it's really difficult for me to be on camera. So when you guys do get to see me do especially a game stream on camera, boy, that's real lucky. That's like a rare thing right there. You know what I'm saying? Super rare. You know? Grim said, fuck that, you better be playing something I like. I don't care if a goblin is screaming. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, I mean, that's how I am too. Because sometimes even if I like the streamer, right, they might be a cool person, cool to watch. There are times I'll admit where they might be playing something I just really don't care about, or I'm not interested in, or just, I'm like, I'd rather do something else, or I just won't even watch it. Now, I will admit that I'll go into a stream and like the video. I'm already subscribed, so there's nothing I can do about that. But if I see them live, just for the simple fact I support them in what they do, I'll literally jump in and won't say nothing. I'll like the video and just leave. I've done that many times to many different people's channels. Because even though y'all watch me here and I'm a gamer streamer and a music maker and all that type of stuff, I be watching gamer streamers. You know what I'm saying? They may not know I'm there, boy, but I'm lurking in the shadows. I pop in. They just don't know. You know what I'm saying? They be like, oh, who liked the video, man? We only got this many people here. I did. Son, I liked it. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, bro. I came in like that shit for you. And I feel like, you know, I would want them to do it for me, so why not? You know what I mean? It only cost me a second. Anyway, let's see. Avery said POV, me gaming in an oversized hoodie and a messy bun. That's okay. I mean, that works for y'all. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Y'all get to do that. Buddy said, thank you, Maris. Hey, you guys, helped me get back to streaming. I was in a tough spot. Love you guys. Love you too, buddy. You know what I'm saying? I like to motivate people. Be encouraging, all that type of stuff, you know? So I'm glad I can help you and anybody else. You know what I mean? If I ever motivated somebody out there to do what I'm doing here right now, live, or even like anything related to music or just anything in life in general, then I'm very happy about that. I'm not even going to be like, yo, you welcome and all this other shit. No, I'm just happy to know that I had some type of positive influence. So that's really, you know what I mean? That's kind of like an unofficial goal of mine. You know, I hope that some of y'all see what I'm doing and just be like, okay, this is like encouraging me to like push myself to do something maybe I haven't done before or something maybe I thought about doing. But the way Oren put it, he's like, okay, he makes it seem more realistic, more attainable or something. Or he's just like, you know, putting the fire under me and saying, hey, man, you better go do that shit. That's why I be telling y'all, man, if you got any goals in general, anything you're trying to do in life, just go for it. As long as it ain't nothing crazy or destructive or bad or anything that's hurting anybody else, then in that case, fuck no. But if it's benefiting you and it ain't hurting nobody else, and it's something you really want to do, yes, do it. Go for it. You know what I'm saying? Make the time for it if you can and just go for it. You know what I mean? You got 168 hours in a week? Am I correct on that? 160 something. So you gonna have some time to dedicate towards your goals, man. Straight up. You sleep for 8 hours a day. How much is that in a week? 8 times 7 is what, y'all? I'm not a mathematician. How much is 8 times 7? I bet you I could do it faster than y'all. 8 times 7, boom, 56. Okay. So 56 hours out the week, and you left with how many? 168 minus, we're going to break this down to make it realistic for y'all. So now you got 112 hours in the week. You know what I mean? Whether you got a day job or whatever may be going on, let's just say a day job, we'll use that as an example. Out of 112, okay? Now you take another 56, or no, not even that many, 40. You take 40 away from 112, that's what you left with after sleep. Now you got 72. So you got 72 hours of so-called free time in the week that at least is not taken up by sleep in a job, a full-time job. You see my point? So, of course, everyone's life is going to be different. You might got kids, so that's going to take up your time. You might go to school, so that's going to take up time. You got to eat food, so that'll take up time. But that's all encompassed in that free time. You know, I think you're obligated to go to your job. You know what I mean? You're obligated to get your sleep. But everything else, and you're obligated to be a parent on stuff too. I think at least you should be self-obligated for that. And you got to eat, of course. But yeah, man, everything else is optional as far as how you want to do it when you want to do it, for the most part. So, you know, that's how much time you got in the week, man, to figure it out. Buddy said making dinner. What you baking, buddy? Okay, Avery got to go. I got you, Avery. Appreciate you being here, man. I really do. Nair said, what's your favorite Roblox game? Grim said, I'm more about what is happening, not so much the person doing the thing, the peeps. Being cool or whatever is a bonus. Yep, okay. I understand that. She said, I got to go, but I don't know. So I think she was answering Nair there. She don't know what her favorite Roblox game is, Nair. But have a good one, Avery. I'll see you next time. Appreciate you. Yep, Grim said, use it wisely. Absolutely. Especially if you're young and you don't have kids or you don't have no major responsibilities. Yes, use your time wisely, 100%. Grim said, bye, weirdo. But yeah, be safe out there, yep. All right, y'all, give me a second, man. Let me get some water right quick. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. I'm back. Appreciate your patience. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we caught up with the chat, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, we can get back to the game, y'all. Damn, how long? Yo, I've been live for 10 hours. I'm blown away. Ain't no fucking way, boy. Ain't no way. 10 hours, though? Nah, it's lying. There's no way I've been live for 10 hours. Have we been live for 10 hours, y'all? My God. Anyway, okay, well then let's, they YouTube only allows you to capture like 12 hours of streaming before it just, it's not even on the platform no more. And I believe the longest stream I ever did on my channel, ever in history of me streaming, was like a little over 11 hours. You know what I'm saying? Which is, getting close to that cutoff. But damn, I'm shocked. I was on a roll, huh? Just talking, but I had fun. I definitely had a lot of fun. I appreciate y'all, man. But look, for the ones who haven't done so yet, hit the damn like button, man. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Okay, y'all know what's up, man. Y'all know what's up. But we're going to wrap this up really soon because I do got to do some music today. I had that planned for y'all, okay? I have a fun little song that I was humming in my head, like a tune that I came up with. Actually, ironically enough, during the stream, when I stepped away, sometimes this may sound weird to y'all, but my music will just come from anywhere, right? I was talking to my son, and I was like, since I'm a goofy guy, I sometimes be singing little stuff to my son, stuff that just pops in my head. And I was talking to him earlier today, and I was saying something to him. I forgot exactly what it was, but like, I'll hear like notes within words. So I was talking to him, I was saying some stuff, and like the cadence and the inflection of my voice saying it, it was like I could hear the notes, and I was like, oh shit. And then I'll take that and adapt it into like a beat. See what I'm saying? That's how my brain works. So I'll definitely say the music making talent is definitely a gift from God. It's like a natural born gift, just because I'll hear music anywhere, man. And I was in denial about that for a long time, y'all, because I was like, yo, there's no way I'm just a music producer. That's my thing. You know what I mean? I was like, what if I'm like an engineer, or I cure cancer or something, or what if I'm this or that? But I realized like, yo, this ain't for no reason that I can just, my brain just come up with shit. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that until not too long ago, actually. Because I've been making music for many years, almost 20 years, but it was just a hobby. And then like just a few years ago, I was like, yo, I really need to fucking do something with this, because it's weird. People be telling me stuff about my music, and I'm just like, yeah, I guess. I guess, but I had different aspirations up until recently. Within my 30s, I'll put it that way. Where I was like, I need to do something with the music, bro. I need to do something with the music, because it comes so natural to me. It can't be a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? Yep, grim facts. Music is life. Music is I think something that helped me be okay with the fact that I'm meant to be a music producer is the fact that music is powerful. It's not just like, oh, it's just music, it's just whatever. No, music is powerful. It has a lot of influence on people, with how they feel, how they think, what they think about, all type of shit. Music is incredibly influential. It can change your whole mood, man, or enhance it. So at least in that sense, maybe I have a little bit of a power in that way. You know what I'm saying? I can put people in certain states of mind and whatnot with the music I make. But yeah. Yep. So, we do got to do the music today, because like I said, I had a plan, because the tune I was talking about that I just came up with during the stream, I had recorded on my phone while I stepped away, one of my voice notes. So I do want to make that, man. It seemed like a fun beat that I can make for y'all. So we're going to do that. But we got to wrap this up first. We got to wrap this shit up. Yeah, we've been live all day. You say you can't see a day for this? Well, thank you, Bunny. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. You know that. Grim said, I don't know how they do it, but some folks be streaming for 24 hours. Yeah, they got to get some damn sleep, though, at some point, right? Or something. Good Lord. Like, how do you... Man, dog, I could never... I'm not going to say I could never, but I probably would never want to stream for 24 damn hours. At least for me, for what I'm trying to do, I have no incentive to that. You know what I mean? I have no incentive to Like there's, you know what I mean? Like I don't know what I would benefit from doing that personally. That's a whole lot. Metal's your go-to? Yep, I remember that. Metalhead. See, Grim, I'm gonna make a, just because of that, you know, and I like to get out of my comfort zone and do something different. I've had some songs that had like a lot of like electric guitar in it. They had like the metal vibe to it, but I haven't done that in a really long time. So since you brought that up, it might not be today because the tune I had might not fit something like that. But you know, I'm gonna do something like that soon. You know what I mean? I want to use that as an influence. But anyway, yeah, y'all hear my son in the background yelling. This boy just he loves making noise now. I don't know why. I guess he's at the age, you know, he just likes to vocalize and all that. He'll be sitting there looking at you, smiling and just yelling. And loud, too. I'm like, son, you hella loud, dude. But I don't know. I'm starting to get used to it now because I'm just like, well, that's just what he does. This is what he does. I don't want him to be like, son, be quiet. And the next you know, he just don't talk no more. You know what I mean? I'm actually worried about that. So I'm going to let him do what he wants to do as long as he ain't getting into nothing or causing issues. I think he's all right. But he's hella damn loud, boy. There are times where I tell him to shush it down, though, because I'll be watching something. I'm like, son, I can't even hear the damn TV. I can't even hear my own thoughts. You know what I'm saying? But no, he's okay, I guess, for now. What the fuck? I don't know. Forgot totally what we was doing. Tamba? Okay, we got to wrap this up. We got to wrap this shit up, y'all. Tamba. Oh, yeah, Kamehameha Castle. Yeah, boy, Kamehameha Castle, man. I remember now. Hey, look at it. Okay, we already got it. And we right by it. Okay, what the fuck am I thinking then? Let's go, man. Let's go. Back in here. Alright, big back ass bitch. See, why can't I knock him off into the water, though? Oh, wait, that ain't water. What the fuck? What is this? Ice? What's this? Oh, this was water. Yeah, it must be cold as hell here. There sure was some water. Look at that. Why they got Yasuke looking like this, man? Come on, Yasuke, you looking goofy. They all slipping on ice looking stupid as hell. That's a funny ass clip right there. Damn, bro. Damn, big ass dude. Fuck. Oh, he's throwing up. He's poisoned. He gets to my advantage. There we go. Yep, that's the one I wanted to hit. Get him up out here. Okay, it's all good. Come on. Nice. Perfect. Let's keep it going, man. Let's get up off this ice, though. Well, we just sat in that damn pause menu so long, the music is gone. The game was like, he's gone. He ain't even here no more. He just turned the music off. That's hilarious. There's no damn music playing. That's crazy. I'm like, no, it's awfully quiet, man. It's awfully damn quiet here. But yeah, the music is gone. The track ran out. You know what I mean? The whole soundtrack played. The whole the whole damn soundtrack done played, man. We were standing so long. I said, there ain't no more music left, man. You done heard everything. It's over. Just play the game now, bro. Oh, shit. Grim said, you'll miss this shit when he becomes human. Oh, you talking about when he gets older? Oh, you saying I'm gonna miss just him yelling? Oh, boy, don't say that. That means there's gonna be even more to deal with. Good Lord. No, but you know what, though? All jokes aside, I am kind of looking forward I just want to have a conversation with him and like legitimately like have a meeting of the minds basically and be like, hey son, you know what I mean? and him know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. Like, not just him thinking like, well, Dad, why is this and blah, blah, and he's just a little kid just asking me questions. I'm like, okay, well, son, this is, explain it to him. Now, it's going to be cool when he's grown. And then, like, I could actually, like, really do, hang out with my son in a way. And go do stuff. Like, hey, son, let's go do this together. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I ain't a person that would go to, like, sports games, stuff like that, but I'd go with my son. That'd be kind of nice. You know what I mean? Do a collab with my son on some music. Like, how crazy would that be? Like, my son just starts making music because of my influence, and then one day he's like, yo, Dad, I want you on my album. I'm like, oh, shit, look at that. Like, man, that's like a dream. You know what I'm saying? Like, Dad, I want you to be featured on my album, man. Help me produce this album. Shit like that. And son of a bitch, we died. Anyway, but yeah, no, that would be cool, man. That would be cool. That'd be really nice. You said, get off the ice, your foot in bad. Yeah, man, we were slipping and sliding all over the place, looking stupid as hell. You said they forgot to press repeat. Yeah, on the music. Okay, because fatherhood milestones. Yeah, I mean, I don't know yet firsthand. I've had some nieces and nephews and stuff like that, but I was never around them enough to be like, oh man, I gotta deal with this and that. Because trust me, when I got done with my nieces and nephews, man, okay, you're getting annoying now. Here, sister, take your son, take your daughter. I'm done hanging out, man. They starting to get on my nerves and interrupt with what I'm doing. They crying too damn much. Here you go. Now, I mean, I could always give them back. With my kid, man, I ain't got no one to give them to except, I mean, my mom can watch them, but still. You know what I mean? It ain't the same thing. Not at all. Not at all, straight up. No, it's okay. If anything, with me being the age I am now, I definitely have more patience than I would have had in my, earlier years. And not to mention, when I look at this boy, man, with him looking the way he does, looking like me, I'm like, well, shit. He might frustrate me sometimes. It's natural. But when I stare at him for a minute, I'm like, dude, this dude, man, he looks like a clone. So I'm getting mad at myself. I can't be mad at myself. I didn't do nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? And I look at him like, okay, son, you got it, man. You got it. What you want? All right, come on. You know what I mean? Pick him up and hold him. I'll be sitting here screaming while holding him. He'll be climbing all over me because now he's doing that. He'll be trying to smack me in the face and grab the controller and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, man, okay, son. Time to put you back down. I'm finna set you down. Finna set you back down, man, because now you doing too much. You know what I mean? But no, it's awesome being a father. And I'm sure anybody out there that's a father like Grim and anybody else sitting possibly in the back of the chat that's a dad like that, you guys understand exactly what I'm talking about, man. It's awesome. It's such a unique experience, you know what I mean? You can't get it nowhere else from anything else other than just being a dad. Even having nieces, nephews, even little brothers, it don't compare. You know what I'm saying? Little brothers and sisters, it don't compare, man. Not at all. Versa take these back. They ain't mine exactly. Yep. Here you go. Here you go. I'm over this. Be like, this ain't my kid, man. Here you go. Take them back. They done had enough time with their uncle, man. Let's get them up out of here. Especially when I was younger, man. All my siblings are older than me. Like, I'm the youngest out of all my siblings. So they all had kids. At least most of them. I think I only got one sister that don't have a kid yet. But, yeah, man. They be having kids, and I'd be like 10 years old. And high school, shit like that. Middle school, elementary. And when I was a kid, it was kind of interesting and cool. But, man, when I got older, I would kick it with them, be like, okay, nice. This is my little baby nephew and my little baby niece. That's what's up, man. It's so cool to see a little baby again. And then they get to doing shit, have to change their diaper. I'm like, I'm not changing nothing. Here you go. I'm not changing a damn thing. Take your kid back. Take him back right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, come on. Damn, bitch. Damn, bro, I'm trying to just do a counterattack. What the fuck? Alright, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Man, how you like that? Do it again. Do it again. Damn, he didn't fall down from that? Bro. Just cracking away, man. Ain't none of them getting knocked out, though, by that. That's crazy. There we go. Thank God. These dudes is fucking tough. Way tougher than I thought they would be. And see, that's another thing, man. What's the point of leveling up in the game when the people just stay at the same level as you, if not higher? Like, it just kind of defeats the purpose, don't it? Like, goddamn, bro, I feel like I've been to other parts of the game that the enemies were weaker at once upon a time, and now I go back, and it's like, nope, we right there with you, bro. Right there with you. They might be like one level below me at the most, which does make it slightly easier, but man, like, what the fuck? I'm not at the stage, I actually don't think it's going to be the case in this game. I haven't experienced this game in a way where it's like I'm just running through enemies like they're made out of paper. You see my point? Like, there's always some like slight degree of challenge, but in this case, man, look at this. I'm hitting the hell out of them. Look at how their health is barely moving. Some hits be doing good damage because it's critical hits, but hey, what the fuck? Oh, I missed. Just barely, too. Yeah, break that guard, ho. You ain't finna do nothing. Oh, hold on, let's get you. Hurry, hurry. Yeah, enough of all that guard and shit. Okay, Grim, I got you, bro. Good seeing you, man. Appreciate the conversation as always. Have a good one. I'll see you next time, alright? Appreciate you, man. I don't know if I saw that a little too late. I just looked at the chat, but yeah. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me see what this is. This is the new thing? Level 44? What are you level 42? 43? Okay. Alright, I mean, no, what we got is better. Yeah. Stat wise, not so much, but the little bonuses, yeah, for sure. Alright, y'all, we're close, man. We're close. Close to the spot. We've just been fighting our way through it. Gotta get to it.
My brother was here recently.
Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second. All right, dog. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Big asshole. Come on. Oh, okay. You gonna do that? Yep. Okay. Watch this. Oh shit. Okay. My bad. My bad. Psych, bitch. Did he just grab me? What the fuck is this? Oh, nice.
Mitsuyoshi should be held near the Tenchu, inside the living quarters.
Oh, there you go. That's gotta be it, man. That's gotta be it. Hold up, though. Boy, look at him. He couldn't even do shit. He was looking all trying to skedaddle. Falling and fumbling all over the place. Okay, a katana I probably won't use. Yeah, nope. Let's go, man. Let's get over with. Okay.
Here. They took him. The young lord locked him away. Beneath a Tengshu, a key. Here. Stole it when I had the chance.
I will help him. You have done everything you can.
Oh, she gone. She gone. Hold on. All right, y'all, I'm back. Let's get it. What the fuck? Yeah, you missed, stupid. There we go. Come on, what the hell? Tell me they didn't knock him down. Crazy. I gotta go over here. Okay. He said, come fight me. Nah, bro, we got somewhere to be. You can follow me, though. Come on. Oh, here we go.
You, samurai. I have not seen you before.
Lord Mitsuyoshi?
If you're going to kill me, do it quickly. Better yet,
Wait, this
hand me
new
your
dude is coming after?
wakizashi.
What the hell?
I will show you how a warrior dies with dignity.
My name is Yasuke. I was sent here by Lady Tama. She is expecting you at Atago Shrine.
Anewe? Atago. No. One of the foreigners, Baltazar. He took my katana. I can't go to Atago without it.
Your Anewe has gone through much to keep you safe. If something were to happen to you, I do not know how I could face her. Come, let us talk elsewhere. Stay close, young lord. I will ensure no harm falls upon you.
Why are you helping me anyway?
I promise Lady Tama, my lord.
Oh shit, look at
I
this.
understand that.
Can't even follow the kid, man. He moving too fast.
A chance to do what is for you.
Hey, he ain't got nothing. Okay, come on. Damn, we're all stuck. Oh shit. Come on, what the hell is happening? Hey, you saw what happened to him, didn't you? You don't keep trying to fight me? Alright. Yeah, it's your turn now. Yeah, that's just overkill.
A chance to do what is right.
I see. I understand. This place is...
All right, man, come on. Ah, dang. Damn right, that's impressive. Hold up, though. Oh, never mind, that's too far. Never mind. Damn, okay. A bunch of enemies over here, that's alright. Let's try to scan the area, make sure we ain't missing much.
You go.
I know, I got this, I got this. Where's happy-go-lucky ass come from? He was waiting to die. And just blast through him. Look at this shit.
We should go now.
Hello. All right, let's see. Maris said, why are they playing this hip-hop inspired background music with Yasuke? You know why. Maris knows why. Anyway, Maris said this is the kind of music they listen to in feudal Japan. Yep. Show Liz, they used to get down, boy. Jam it out. It's like we about to after this. Speaking of which, y'all, you know, some of you guys probably don't know if you're new to the channel, man, I'm a music producer by trade. So, you know, if you want to see what we can do with that, man, come on back after the stream and see what we're made of.
I will deliver your blade to Atago. Do you know the way?
I have
Do you know the way?
times with my father.
Then go. Be careful, young lord.
That's hilarious. He said that shit. Do you know the way? Mitsuyoshi's katana is where? Way back over there, huh? Okay, let's go. I think we don't have no more enemies to fight, so we're good. And even if we did, we'd still be good. You know what I'm saying? Yasuke got it. He can handle it, man. A bow? Let me just see. I don't want to use these, but I'll see. Hold on. This? Okay, I mean, it's alright. We ain't gonna use it though. Let's go. Wait a minute. Okay, yep. Oh man, we can't even run on this shit for real. Yeah, let's get off this ice. Actually, looks like it's right here somewhere. Where is that though? Oh, who the fuck is Baltazar? Shit, okay. Let's get them Baltazar and then the rest of y'all. Yep, hush your mouth, boy. Oh, you heard what he said to me? He said, you're a long way from home. Shut your dumb ass up. Who said that bullshit?
You want it so badly? I'll give it.
Oh, it's you? You got the sword? That don't look like a katana to me. Shit. Alright, man. Wait, so let me switch my weapons. I can't switch. What the fuck's going on? Game glitching, y'all. Yeah, boy, it's over.
I told you, it does not belong to you.
That's right. Now, where's that? Damn, what the hell? Okay, never mind.
Now, to Atago Shrine.
All right, hold on, y'all. All right, okay, all right. Okay, but yeah, by the way, y'all, like the video, sub to the channel, man. Especially if you're new. Really, especially if you've been here. Like, what the hell? Yeah, if you've been coming to this channel for a while, man, and you just ain't did it, man, do it. Come on. Hit that subscribe button, okay? Today, man. Today. Do it today, y'all. All right, do it today. Help a brother out. Okay, I really appreciate it. But yeah, let's go, man. Come on. Wait, I might can fast travel, right? Let's see. Yeah. We can fast. No, we can't. Damn it. Well, we just have to go old-fashioned way then. That's all right. Before we do so, though, see if there's anything else here to get. Yeah, what's going on? I don't see shit. I don't see nothing. Except for this big back. 2 big backs, apparently. All right, come on, y'all. Just making them look stupid as hell. Actually, you know what? I want to see exactly how to do this combo, man. I've been doing it, but I don't feel like I'm finishing it out. Let me see. R1, R2, R2, R1, R2. Okay, let's try it out. Come on, man. That's on my damn combo. Shit. I'm getting sick of that. Alright, bro. Am I doing it? Or what's happening? Anyway, we're gonna figure it out at some point. Alright, let's get up out of here. Let's get up out of here. Time to fast travel. Can we do it here? We'll do so. Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah, I don't know why I keep thinking we can fast travel. I'm straight tripping. Why they run away like that, man? Like they never seen a black man before. Well, I guess they probably haven't. Not in feudal Japan. Man, come on. They never be dropping nothing, boy. Look at him. He look like he just he just jumping into a pool or something. He's like, wee. What's that one move? Like a skateboard trick or something like that. That's what that looked like to me. Wait, why my horse stopped? We ain't even nowhere near it. Oh no, that's my fault. Okay, yep. I'm tripping. Yeah, I got this thing, man, where I see them enemies like that, I gotta hop off and fight them. You know what I mean? Don't ask me why, it is what it is. Looks like we're entering a shrine here. It's the shrine entrance to somewhere. Yep, show Liz. What does it say? It's a place we ain't never been before. Alma Highlands, okay. Man, this auto follow feature is something else, isn't it? It's pretty damn nice they put this into the game. Oh, we got a little thing to bring up. Yep, let me get that bonus. Damn, how long he gonna sit here? Okay. Oh, my damage is temporarily. Oh, yes, sir. That's a good one. My damage is temporarily increased. How long though is the question, but that's what's up though. Uh-oh, let's use it on them. And it's a Ronin. Yeah, he gonna drop something. We gonna leave here with something. What Denzel Washington say? He said, "I'm from around the way. I'm gonna leave with something." What you drop, dog? What the fuck? Boy, come on, man. What's happening? Yeah, see. Okay, nice. 395 mon. That's what's up. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Let's go.
Yasuke,
There he is.
over here.
I see you, man. I see you. You ain't gotta yell.
My katana. Do you have it?
I have the katana, yes.
I will give it to you at the shrine. We can go up together.
Okay, let's go. When
Yeah, it's gonna be like, psych, this is my
katana,
katana now.
so
It's
angry,
my shit.
I cried in my room. I felt like I couldn't protect anything or anyone, including my sister. Then I got mad at myself for acting like a small child. A child.
I mean, but you are a child though, bro, right?
Be a warrior.
To be a
Wait, what if he's like
you
40
must
years old
believe
though?
in something. You must open your heart to it. Be willing to lay your emotions bare. To feel nothing is to believe in nothing. Shedding tears is the mark of a warrior.
Oh, that's deep.
Thank you, Yasuke.
That was deep what Yasuke just said. Did y'all catch that?
Aneoe, you kept us safe.
I did what I had to, dear brother. And now, we are leaving this place.
But what about that man? Karo? We can't just...
It will be taken care of. Do you have father's katana? Then go. Quickly now, we ride out soon.
Well, he should just let me keep this mug, man. He don't even know how to use that thing.
Before each battle, my father would visit Atago with that katana and pray to the deities for protection. Now, the katana belongs to my brother. It is up to
for
him
now.
to decide what to do with it.
Will you tell him?
I mean, he should give it to me, like I said.
Mitsuyoshi will leave the blade here to rest. A proper parting with our father. There's been enough death around me lately. And I know what you are capable of.
Does she though? Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. We got an option. Audience participation time. So what we picking, y'all? Option 1, 2, or 3? Option 1 being, I understand why you feel this way. Option 2, I'm not a threat to you. Or 3, say nothing. What we finna do, y'all? 1, 2, or 3. What will it be? Let me know. I'll give y'all about 15 seconds before we go. And after that, I'm gonna pick. All right. Let's see. The first one I see up in the chat is what I'm picking. Bunny's back. Welcome back, Bunny. Perfect timing. Dinner mission completed. What you eat though, Bunny? I gotta eat me something too pretty soon. Let me get that music stream out the way though. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna eat, and it's gonna be it for the day. Okay. Option 1, I got you.
I understand why you would view me as such, my lady. And there is little I can say or do to change your mind.
No. You are not like the others. You don't fight for power or accolades.
So, this is why you spared me.
For a second, I thought about it. Pulling the trigger. Then I remembered how you looked at Karo. I mistook it for hatred at first. But then, I saw something else. Something that showed me who you really were. It was then I knew you weren't my enemy.
You wish for Karo's demise as well.
I prayed for his death daily. A corrupting influence on my father, my home, my family. I hope to put this time behind me as well. To free myself from the whims of those who crave power.
Okay, we got two options this time, y'all. Which one are we picking? Option 1 or 2. What we gonna do? Boy said I made tuna sandwiches for the family. That sounds good, man. Tuna sandwiches are good. My dad used to make them a lot back in the day. He'd take some tuna, boil some eggs, and you know what I mean, chop them up, put them in there. Then like, what was it? I think it was like sandwich spread he used too. Yeah, like some sandwich spread, or you know, mayonnaise, some relish, something like that. You know, a little bit of paprika. Yeah, man, that's some good stuff. You said, check it. My dad told me to go to work while he watches O for the night. That's what's up. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can just do it, you know what I'm saying, and focus on what you're doing. That's what's up, man. Shout out to your father. That's a good dad. He got your back. All right, what we picking, y'all? What we picking? I'll give y'all about 10 more seconds. For a second, I thought this would turn into a love interest, but I guess not. Okay, time's up. Let me see. Let's pick, shit. I'm gonna pick this.
I am here because there is something I cannot leave behind. The sorrows of the past have caught up to me. In preparing to face them, I told myself I was willing to die.
Do you still believe this?
No. I do not wish to die for anything or anyone. I wish to live for those I care about. When I see them again, it will be with the knowledge that I can protect them, no matter what lies ahead. Your brother reminds me of another boy. One very close to my heart.
You will return to this boy safely. Your eyes told me.
You said it was not hatred nor rage. What did you see?
Purpose.
Well, that's deep.
Takeda Castle. You will find Carol there.
Okay, we know where to go now. How ironic it is, he's wearing a Templar armor. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, well, I think that's it for the stream, man. You know, it's time to go, time to end the show, okay? But we're going to be back and we're going to play, or I should say produce a beat from scratch for y'all. Alright, so come on back and, you know, chill out here for that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the stream goes, man, it's over. It's over. Show is over. You know what I mean? We pushed it almost to about 11 hours. I think we're just about there, which is pretty amazing. You know what I mean? Especially given the kind of day that we was having over here, man. But we held it down. I appreciate y'all for being here for all that. It was definitely pretty awesome. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. But yeah, like I said, we're going to be back here shortly. All right, I'm going to set the music stream up for y'all, and we're going to come right back, okay? So don't, I mean, I can't say don't go anywhere because the stream going to end, but come on back, okay? We're going to be here. But just in case, hit the like button on the way out for me as a favor. And of course, subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already, okay? That way you guys know when I go live because it could be any time. All right? But yeah, other than that, man, whether I see y'all back here later or not, I hope all y'all, even the ones in the back of the chat, not typing nothing. It's over, Avery, it's over. But we coming back. I'll see you on the flip side. But yeah, like I was saying, whether y'all come back later or not, or just shortly from now or not, I still hope you all, including the ones in the back of the chat, not type nothing. I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right? Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world. Appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time. Peace out.